Hey, hey, SBG solution based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Waters. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? We got to deal with some things today, god damn it. What up, Shadow Time Wasps? What's up, Genesis Swan? Hey, Sugar, good day to you, beautiful. We got to get down to some goddamn business. This is just ridiculous. Make sure you hitting that like and that share button because it's important. It's important. This is absolutely ridiculous, outrageous. I wonder if he's going to blame somebody else for this. I wonder if he's going to blame somebody else for this. Is he going to blame TMZ for all the things that he said throughout the years? Because yesterday, Omni Eccentra sent me a video, a compilation from TikTok on things Corey Holcomb has said throughout the years. 15 minutes of it. What's up, Ola? He has nobody to blame but himself for this. Cloudhouse ENT, this don't make no goddamn sense whatsoever. How is this possible? How was he able to do this for so many years? Who was co-signing this? Who was backing this thing up? What's up, ATM? Who was backing this man up for him to think that this is okay, that he could keep on pushing the envelope? I feel you, Ola. What's up, Southern Child? How was this able to manifest into where we are at today? What's up, Ambitious for Rider? Of a rider, my apologies. Let me drink some goddamn water now. Who emboldened this man for so many years to believe that what he was saying was actually jokes? Do our brothers really have a problem? Yeah, I gotta hydrate. I have to hydrate. Yes. Do our brothers really have a problem? Our majority men have the Epstein gene. Do they have it? Cloudhouse ENT said the silence of his co-host was constant. As consent. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. That it makes you really think, Kim West. I don't like you change your name back, Kim West. I don't like it. I don't like it. But who gave him the idea that he could just keep on pushing the envelope? I'm not even sure we should play the goddamn video. It's so disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. But make sure we get it together. We got to hit the likes. We got to hit the shares. We got to keep it moving. So this is just crazy. So he sent me this video on TikTok that we're about to watch it. And it's just crazy. It's just absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane what this man has been saying. Makes no damn sense. Hopefully, y'all are ready to hear this stuff. This is wild. Be prepared. It's not going to be easy to listen to some of the things that he say. I only seen like the first, I seen maybe the first 3 minutes of it. I didn't watch the whole 15 minutes because it's a whole 15-minute compilation. So I only seen like the first 3 to 7 minutes. So anybody that is sensitive to underage jokes, be prepared. Absolutely, Genesis 1. He went from eat the cake anime to hold this shirt, darling. What's up, real victorious one? Do we have a Epstein gene problem with men? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Do men hold the Epstein gene? Is this something that we got to be a little bit more concerned about? Because granted, Corey was willing to put it out in the world. Just he been saying it for so many years, so it makes me wonder. SD, it makes me wonder. Like a man like Corey Holcomb was doing this for so long. It makes me wonder, why did so many brothers and sisters found this joke's funny, Renee? How did they find these jokes funny? Maybe they have an Epstein gene too. How else for all of these years, these people were somehow able to find a jokester? Just think about that. Why? Because for me, I never knew he said any of these things. Because these ain't my kind of jokes. This ain't my kind of energy. I don't fuck with this kind of energy whatsoever. Got me cursing on my own goddamn stream. Do we have a Epstein gene problem? That's what it looks like to me as we go through this. Shout out to my guy. I'm just saying, man.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Time Watts with the 20 boy says, you ain't in, sir. Loading second one. Thank you, my brother, for the productive energy. You know how we like to start the show. I'm a little off today. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you the way how we start the show. When I say good day to you, you say it back so I could feel that great productive energy. God damn it. Because we don't mourn each other. Jazz and Laughter said, yes, these brothers have an Epstein gene. Ooh, this is crazy. Real Victorious one said, Corey Epstein is accurate. All right. We're going to try to I'm power through it. We're going to watch this video together. We're going to watch it together. Let's see. Be prepared, y'all. It's very sensitive content. Be careful.
As far as it'll go, just sucking on it. Walking with her mama. Somebody said, get that out her mouth. When they took it out her mouth, that baby said, you know when she stopped crying?
No.
When a man picked her up and put her in her lap and started bouncing with her. Then she stopped crying and was looking like this. I say, that's a whore.
That is diabolical that this was going on. If this ain't PDF file, I don't know what is. If this ain't a PDF file, I don't know what is. And this is way back. This is in the beginning of his whole internet career. How was this just being like, what? Who was there when you heard this? How did y'all keep going to his shows? Why nobody said anything? Y'all had to have the goddamn Epstein gene to think that this is funny. This is crazy. It's disgusting. How you going to label a kid this? This is wild.
That's a little whore growing right there. And everybody will say, Corey, what are you talking about? Corey, you crazy. Get the fuck out of here. This little girl was in her bliss with her mouth wide open. She was just, it had the cap on it and everything. They took it out of her mouth. Then a man picked her up and started shaking her on his knee. And she was like, I said, that's a whore.
That is one of the wildest ish I heard. There we go. Thank you, Just Bracy Things. This is disgusting at its top level. This man absolutely deserved every cancellation of every show. This is not fun. This is not I don't get it. Oh. I got you, Genesis.
That's a little whore. It's just Corey Holcomb crazy. I almost want to go back and ask about that little girl and do a documentary on her life. So one day I can show I know what I'm talking about. But in this society, I'm a bad guy.
Absolutely. And you should have been canceled.
No little girl do unless she has the urge to do things like that. She has the urge to be satisfied.
That's crazy talk. Maybe you have the urge of it too. That's why you are over here depicting it in a certain type of way. This is wild. She's a kid. She don't have no goddamn urges. You idiot. You a straight up idiot. Straight up. How did he gain so much attention that he got 22,000 people in his show at one time? How is that possible? How did he get the opportunity to get so many people after saying things like this time and time again to hit the like, hit the share, and support this type of rhetoric? How is this possible? How is this possible that so many people was willing to share this type of information out there and support it? How? Can somebody please explain it to me? But we'll see. We'll see how many people are willing to share, hit the like button for things that is opposite of this type of rhetoric. The issue that I be seeing, to be honest with you, the people that's attempting to expose these type of individuals, for some reason, y'all try to keep them closed in a box. But the people that's just outlandishly disgusting, is it more Epstein gene people out there in the world? Is that the issue? Is the Epstein gene running rampant out there in the world and they don't have no problem with sharing these type of situations?
But ain't nobody gonna pick the Corey bad.
You absolutely
Corey bad. Everybody, Corey, did you hear what Corey said? The little girl took the bottle out of her mouth and he said she gonna be a whore. Yes. And if it was more men in the house, the little daughters wouldn't be walking around with things preparing their jaw for hustle.
That's crazy.
Her jaw is being prepared for hustle. And this was a little girl.
Her teeth aren't.
Baby Googler. I like that.
And that's the scary part, right? Like we all understand that these people that have this ideology, this thought pattern, this Epstein gene, it's people that's behind them that allow it to happen. Darlene just cracked the joke to further the joke, which is wild. Darlene just cracked a joke to further the joke. That's wild. So we do understand that women have that Epstein gene as well. Craig Facts, he was there right next to it. He didn't say a goddamn word. He over there giggling with with that stupid ass giggle that he does. The reason why Detroit, the reason why we have to put it out, because people like this gain so much attention and they pushing out this rhetoric. Nobody checks any fucking thing. That's why. Because he's been doing this and gaining support for so long, because nobody has been saying anything. Because if I had a show way back when he was doing this, he would have had somebody going against him. But because nobody says anything, nobody checks and balance anything, the problem is that good men are not stepping up and saying anything. They say, oh, we ain't supposed, why are we even talking about? Because it got to the point where it is damaging the community. Ignoring a problem doesn't fix a problem. If you have a leak in a house, you can't ignore it. It would damage your house. So ignoring it does not work. Because guess what? All the people in the past that ignored it got them to all of these ridiculous support, got them money, got them subscribers, got them fame, got them notoriety, all because of the people wanting to ignore them. Shadow the Time Wise with the $2 said he's a comedian? Question marks. Where is the home here?
Like that happened to me for real. One day I was living with this lady and her daughters crawled in the bed and I ain't have on shit.
Yeah.
I was up under the cover.
Wow.
And I was like, oh shit. And one of her
Tell
daughters
Mike,
was like,
rest in peace.
Her daughter was.
So if you felt uncomfortable about that, why not say, hey, young ladies, give me a second, walk out the room so I could get dressed. Call the woman in there and say, hey, and again, this shows that the women be complicit. The women have the Epstein gene as well. Shout out time while said, where is the joke? Auto corrections. He said, so this way we could correct it. He's a comedian. Where is the joke here? Is what he was trying to say. Sometimes that goddamn autocorrect be kicking y'all ass. Where's the joke here? This is old. This is what happens when you ignore men like this. It bubbles up into a problem, in my opinion. Thank you so much to Jazz and Lobster. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It really does.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Detroit says, I'm going to go back to ignoring these ignorant Negroes. You could go back to ignore it all you want. It doesn't solve the problem. It doesn't solve the problem. That's the issue. Ignoring the crackhead in your family does not solve the problem that he's on crack. He's still on crack. You smoke crack, don't you?
she was in high school. I think she was 15. Still not legal. You just can't tell your true thoughts. Her daughter was gonna be thick like her mama. I know that much.
That's great.
I knew her daughter was a bust down. She got pregnant like a year after I moved out. She was 16. I knew she was gonna get pregnant, goddamn, because she used to do shit. She used to do shit to let me know, damn, this bitch is trying to get me in trouble.
Oh.
Her name was Tiffany. Oh, right. All of you are kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you better watch motherfuckers around your kids.
Yes, Darlene. Don't try to make a funny face now.
Some tight pussy.
Don't try to make a funny face now. That's crazy. This is the stuff that he been getting away with for a long time. Kid, what? Kid, what is the what? This type of stuff should not, he should have been canceled a long time ago. The brothers should have been on his neck. The brothers, maybe they have Epstein genes as well, as some of the women have Epstein gene as well. They should have been on his neck. Kid, what is what? How does this move forward? How is this possible? Can somebody please explain to me? How do men like this get so much love and support? I could barely get 50 fucking likes. How is this possible? We got over 100 people. I wonder how many people hit the like and share. 30. Do we have an issue? Do we have an Epstein gene issue? Why do y'all support degenerates? I don't understand it. I don't know who's the bigger problem. The fact that he thinks the way how he does, or is it that it's more people that actually believe in the things that he is saying? And the people that is against this type of rhetoric, we are the outliers. We are the crazy ones. I don't know. Which one is it? Huh.
Real bad.
Jesus Christ.
Can you get charged if you spoon a child?
What?
Like,
I mean,
get behind him, make him take all his clothes off, and you hug him like that. Is that a
pretty sure.
charge?
Yes, Graham.
What is that?
Sure.
Isn't he the main one talking about some backdooria? Why are you talking about take a boy's clothes off? He said him. He. Ain't he the main one talking about backdooria? And everybody act like it's cool? Isn't he the main one? Now you talking about a kid in the bed and a man spooning them without their clothes on? Like, why you want to know how much time you get for that? I'm confused. I'm confused. How was he able to say these things for so long? Where is all these male protectors? Where are the goddamn men at? Y'all allow this.
Not no penetration. Just
Doesn't have to be penetration. It's so you can't
that's
be
love.
You can. Okay. Hold
What
on.
if it's a stepchild?
Excuse me? That's what? How can you call that love? What is going on? And I'm sorry, the co-host ain't this, man. I tell you, this is wild. This is wild to see in here.
Okay, I don't know where we're going with this, but
I'm just asking. They got these charges. I'm trying to see what the charges gonna be.
the wedding ring.
Somebody called me Corey Kelly because I said spoon.
Absolutely.
Oh, good one.
I would never
Or Corey Epstein.
spoon.
Shout out to Darlene for that. At least she tried to fight back somewhat. She's the one that called him Corey Epstein. So at least she tried something. At least she tried to fight back a little bit by calling him Corey Epstein. Shout out to Shadow the Time Watch with $2. How does he have 480K anything? This is extreme. How do I don't know. I don't understand how people like this get so much backing and so much push. I do not understand why anybody that attempts to do anything, well, at least what it seems like, anybody that attempts to do anything positive, productive, they get no kind of forward steam whatsoever. So for people like Detroit Coalition, the problem is that you saying that you ignore them, but guess what? That's just not a true statement. That's a lie. So people like Detroit Coalition say, "Oh, why don't we just ignore them?" The problem is people are not ignoring these type of individuals. So you saying that all you want to doesn't mean anything, because in reality, majority of human beings are not ignoring them. And the reality that the people that speak like this and Anton, they get the most love and attention. That's the truth of the matter. And anybody that is trying to expose or push out true understanding of what these people are, those are the people that get closed in.
A child. I'm asking what happens if you do it. It's called research. Please keep this piece of tape for future references. I'm telling you now.
I'm glad that he said that. So now we can understand that. Look, you cannot blame TMZ. You cannot blame Anton. You cannot blame nobody else for all the BS that you did. People are starting to now watch all the things that you did before, and they are putting it out there. So you cannot blame anybody else for your own downfall.
Yeah, when they go after me, they get dirt like a motherfucker. I'm here to tell you, if they go through my computer, they're going to be like, Corey, like porn. What else can I?
He said, you go through his computer. Wow.
Put out there.
Snacks.
I mean, I'm a big dick in the child.
And there's a bunch of people laughing at this. It's a bunch of people in the studio. Clearly, we have multiple people laughing at this. Multiple people are in this podcast right now laughing at him say this thing. Miss J with the $5. Good day, Sharon, from Hot Wheels doing the stanky leg. Thank you so much, Miss J. Shadow the Time Watch with $2. Get the hype button, Sharon. I don't think you could get a hype button for lives, but on my other videos, you can hype up those videos. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Shadow and Miss J.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to everybody that is showing love and support by hitting the like, shares, donating. It really means a lot. Thank you so much for all that y'all do. This thing is not easy. Doing my best, standing on my principles and morals, because it seems as if when a man do these things, you know, when he do these type of things, he could barely get 50 likes. We still didn't hit 50 likes. We still didn't get 50 likes. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta realize there's more people out there that have the Epstein gene than I ever thought in my life. I didn't know how dangerous this place was. Corinne Mackey with the 190 plus one more dollar. Thank you so much, Corinne. I appreciate you always holding me down. Thank you. Yogi Fish said he's a comedian. They all demented. Where is the joke? Davey Dix, he said it's not easy taking a black man down. Wow. Okay, Davey. I hear you. We're not even halfway through this video.
Check my browser, goddamn.
They are physically developed for you to get off with a body that ain't fucked up. And I've said this before on the show, D.
A woman who is 16 can give you a healthy ass baby.
Wow. Anyone 16 can
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That woman is like at a point in her life where she is.
The fact that he says 16, 17, 18 is a woman is wild. (16, 17, 18), he said that's a woman. So you can hear that even way back then, men were not, or the people back then that was in support of him to push him up to this stardom, to push him up to this celebrity, that they was not recognizing for whatever reason, because they thought he was whatever, because they giving him the excuse of being a comedian. That he is saying a 16 to 18 is an adult for other grown men. He's not saying 16 to 18-year-olds are having children with other 16 to 18-year-olds. That's not what his rhetoric is talking about. It's not what he's talking about. He's talking about grown men dealing with 16 to 18-year-olds. And so he's already planting a seed in these grown-ass men that these ages, these teenagers are women. No, they are teenagers still.
Why?
It's just nobody likes to say shit like that in America because you can get in trouble for that. Now, I don't want no woman that's 16, 17, 18 because of the laws and because of the mental state she's in. But I'm talking about a healthy woman is a woman who's around 16 through 25.
I guess.
16 through 25, that's probably as healthy as they get. Say, fuck it, 16 through 26. That 10 years is a woman's prime.
Wow.
When it comes to delivering babies. Because once
Epstein Island, that'd be a great movie. Yeah. What was happening on Epstein Island?
Nigga, they was fucking the shit out of children.
That would be a horrible movie. You telling me?
When you watch kids get fucked with those movies.
Oh my
No.
God, they weren't children.
Shut the
they
fuck
were
up, nigga. What the
teenage
fuck,
girls. Oh my
nigga?
God. There you go. Now you don't.
What do you mean?
And so shout out to this brother. I believe this is the brother that got kicked off of his show. I believe his name is something like Marcus or something like that. That he was willing to actually go against Corey Holcomb in real time. What the F you mean, bro?
Nigga, I said no, and I said, nigga, shut
You
the
wouldn't
fuck.
watch it if it was a movie. It ain't real.
I ain't watching.
Nothing that got to do with no children fucking. What the fuck are we talking about in this bitch right now?
Asking you, would you watch it? No.
Fuck and no. There you
Marcus,
go.
you won't watch
That's
it.
my motherfucking goddamn.
D,
That's ridiculous. He knows what he's doing.
I know he
He's
knows.
one of these
I
guys
know
on
he knows.
Jeopardy.
Yeah, I know he knows
Know
what
what
he's
he's
doing.
doing. Exactly. My God. Thank you.
Oh, you gonna have it used all over you, boy.
And so, and what we see is that, like, you know, like he's one of those men. Like, this is why we have the term the Rim Brothers. He is one of the Rim Brothers, a red pill incel, a manosphere, no good sucker. That's what he is. And we understand that this rhetoric been going around for a very long time. That these grown ass men are saying, "Hey, 16 to 25 is all this BS that he was just saying." And then now he talking about he'll watch a movie about Epstein Island, about children getting abused. That's crazy.
I said if
Exactly.
they made the movie. They make slave movies. Y'all watch them?
Man, I ain't watching no
They
goddamn
make the movies
children.
Oprah Winfrey them make where motherfuckers be like, I believe that life is going to.
They
Y'all
squeeze
watch
the
all that
titties.
shit?
They squeeze the titties on Beloved. You remember that?
Oh, you did say
I
that.
see what you're trying to go
I
to.
see what he
We
did.
watch
Okay.
rape and all this.
You watch all this shit.
I see what he's
All this
doing.
awful,
Okay.
like old girl said in that one movie.
And this is what a lot of these predators do. They would try to give you some weird ass comparatives to something that shouldn't be compared. Slave movies and having children be in a movie where they get abused is wild, nasty work. In Truth Seeker, I do not understand why this wasn't called out back then. The only thing I could think of, maybe that it's an Epstein gene that was going around that time. Maybe these people had some kind of sickness going on with them, men and women, that was able to hear this and keep it moving and keep it pushing and tell more people to come and watch this show, because how funny it is of him talking about sickening. So Truth, I don't know. I don't understand how people like this get to where they get. I don't understand it. I can't understand it for the life of me.
Full of shit.
Put it like this: if your ass don't get a fucking nasty ass feeling being around any of that motherfucking vibe, that motherfucking image, that motherfucking video, anything, you got something wrong with yourself.
Niggas are
That is a bar. That's Truth Seeker. There you go. If you want to watch this type of stuff, you want to promote this kind of things, you are comfortable around hearing this thing, it doesn't make you, clearly these people that was showing and sharing and hitting the like button and exposing this and sharing this to their friends and family and getting it out there into the world, clearly they have that Epstein gene as well. And clearly, so that's why for all these years, people was able to hit the share and like button on things like this. So if you are somebody that's watching this show, me exposing disgusting men like this, and you didn't hit the like and the share button, I don't know what that say. You tell me what it means. If a man like this from 15 years ago could push this stuff out, and every week, and he gets more and more traction by saying these things. Clearly, he didn't just say it on one show. He said it on multiple shows for multiple years, and he kept getting bigger and bigger. clearly it is more people out there with the Epstein gene than we ever thought. Because guess what? Shows that is attempting to push it out there so we know who's our goddamn enemy. Guess what they don't get? Likes and shares. So if you're watching this and you can't hit the like and share, I don't know who's it say more about. What up, Uda? I'm not sure who it says more about.
Trained to look at what they
Fuck
think
that.
people don't like.
Somebody tell him, I'm protection service.
Look, check this out. Do you know how many people
Fuck
that you
that,
watch
nigga.
on TV were associated with Epstein?
Oh, hell yeah. Don't get me started, bro.
Let's not miss the
Okay.
point. That's why I
Okay.
said this. How many of your stars you watch today
Facts.
are associated with Epstein?
That's facts. That's facts. Don't get me going.
They won't go after them. They'll try to say, Corey said something about, would you watch a movie? You suck
Oh, that's
ass
true,
niggas.
Trey. Good.
Wild. Wild.
Corey, wish my baby happy 16th birthday.
Aw.
Hell, she ain't yours, so this is easy. She turning sweet 16 Saturday. Hey, what's up? Make sure, hey, look, I don't know her name. Isabella. What is her name? Dita 605? Dita 605? Listen, I want to wish your daughter a happy birthday. Her sweet 16. It's a beautiful age. And you make sure you and your daughter have counseling so that if she's broke, cat daddies like me ain't in that ass by the time she's 21 through 30.
This is recent. But this is the new setup. That's recent.
Because if you don't bring them up right, I'm going to be with them on their birthday. I was at the mall with the little broke bitch. We was in Victoria's Secret. And I'm sitting there at the counter. I'm like, what's up? She needs to get measured for a bra. She never been measured for a bra. And she want to have the right size on instead of the Walmart bras. And the lady was like, oh, that is so sweet. Is this your daughter? I said, I'm standing up in this little bitch.
Oh my God.
And it wasn't a laugh when I said that. It wasn't a laugh. The lady looked like, I was like, I got a couple of dollars. I get to smash little cute young girls like this that come from poverty. I'm standing up in her. Do you need a bro, bitch? My brother's daughter.
That's recent. That's recent. That is recent.
Was with a group of us. We were at the hotel because my mom was in town. D, was you there?
Yep, I brought the cake.
I know how to do babies.
It was Cooper cute though.
Everybody was trying to get her attention, but she wouldn't do nothing but hug her daddy because she didn't know us like that.
It's true.
I didn't pay her no attention. I just kept looking away. But I talk, my voice carries, and she kept looking.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, what happened, D?
She went right to him. It was almost like,
I'm the one wasn't paying her no attention.
and everybody like this,
Yeah.
what? Like,
You know what that told me?
What?
She gonna be getting dick put up in her when
Oh,
she grow
God,
up.
why did I know?
This the type of shit y'all like. This is the type of shit y'all like, clearly. This is the type of shit that gets the love. This is the type of shit I hit the like. This is the type of shit I get the shares on all platforms, and they share it out through their friends, families, email. This is the type of shit. This is that type of ish. Craig didn't speak up about it. Darlene didn't speak up about it.
No.
Oh, we're gonna take a bad turn.
I will not be defeated. Family ties must not rule over the business of the 5150.
No, either that or she wanted good luck and she thought you were Buddha.
I'm gonna get a text from my brother. Fuck you.
That's funny.
Oh, God, see, I knew it. He pulled a Craig on him. We didn't know what was going to go on in that mouth.
People say you terrible, Corey.
Yes, he is.
But there's truth to that.
Yeah, for sure.
Her magnetic attraction to the male, the alpha in the room, means something. Am I wrong? Can anyone explain it? See, I'm not a scientific explain with this scientific backing, but I watch young women as they develop in this world, and I get a pretty good idea of what they're going to be about. I know if they're going to need intense training to not go too far left. I know I'm blessed with this mind. A young girl.
This girl daughter called me like she was around about 8, and I didn't stop. I was just looking at her. Like,
Oh,
What?
oh, you pervert. That's a pervert move.
Oh,
and she said something. I was like,
oh, it don't say nothing in the Bible about you, that you got to stop fucking if kids walk in.
you got to get the kids used to the shit
You
grown
made
folks do.
eye contact with the kid, though. Right?
I wasn't flirting with the little girl, but I wanted to see me. I wanted her to see me fuck her mama.
That don't even sound right. No, that don't sound right.
So
That don't
she could
sound
stop wondering what's happening when we close the door.
good. That's like
Somebody say I'm a sex offender because I'm fucking
exactly.
her mama.
Yeah.
I was fucking her mama in her bed. That little girl ain't had no business waking up in the middle of the night.
My thing is how you.
That is crazy. That is wild. That hey.
Did her mama know she came?
Once her mama realized I played it off, like, oh, I'm at an age where I fuck with girls this young and old.
Oh, brother,
Right?
I moved in with
Listen.
this lady, and her
Okay, this is a episode with the lead attorney. I know the lead attorney, a lawyer, is going to stand up and say something. Man, I know for a fact. Let's see where the lead attorney goes, because I think it's weird how certain people end up around other certain people. This is the reason why I never seen none of this shit, because I ain't a part of this kind of mentality. And all the people that support him from 0 subs all the way up to 500,000 subs, 22,000 people in the box. Hitting that like, hitting that share button. We understand it. Let's see what the lead attorney says. Let's see what this clip does. I don't know.
14-year-old daughter was trying to give me that pussy. It's just I ain't that dude. I was shocked once I confirmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one day we was all in the room, and then they kids.
Right.
So, and I was cool with them at the time. When I did not fuck that little girl tried to sabotage my relationship with her mother.
Yes.
And that's not
That's
even
wild.
the scare. So there's been some scary scenarios that I've heard of.
Real
So,
shit. I wouldn't lie on that girl. That girl, I was like, oh my God. I fucked up. And I told her mother.
That was the right
"You know,
thing?
Your mother, I told her, your daughter, she tried to make a move on me, like, because we was all in the room, and one day they jumped in the bed because the two little ones was just playing with me, like, Corey. But the other one did this. She threw that ass on me and did this, shit. And I said, oh shit, what the fuck was that? And I told her mother, and her mother, you know, the first thing her mother said, so do you like her? I was like, oh, you. When I was in,
Hey, shout out to Time Wild says, hey, reset the trigger warning, Ron. Seriously. You know what's crazy about it, Shadow? Clearly, we don't have to reset a trigger warning because most of these men have the Epstein gene. The people that is actually triggering is the people that have the Epstein gene. Because he got, clearly. This has been going on for years. Clearly, the Epstein gene in people is a real thing. I don't know how we're going to study it. I don't know how. This is crazy.
Iceland. You don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina.
And again, this is recent. This is his recent setup. This is not even 15 years ago. This is in recent times. This is recent setup from the background. I could see.
On this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
So also it goes to show that he never changed his position on that. He kept pushing it because people felt like it was okay because he kept getting more and more. The more he said egregious things, the more people supported it. So that's why he said it 15 years ago and he's saying it now because he was getting more support by saying these egregious things. It is not a coincidence the people that showed up on his platform. The people that showed up on his platform are against who usually? This is how they somehow find a way to get around each other. This is why the red pill inside the manosphere, these no good suckers are dangerous. Those Rim brothers are dangerous men. And Yogi Fish, when I dropped the link, you're more than willing to hit the link so we can hear this. I don't understand where is the joke. For some reason, the people that's on his platform they have a disdain for women. And he was able to keep on pushing because clearly a lot of men have this goddamn Epstein gene.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something different.
Those eggs are buoyant. You could dribble them eggs. Hey, them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
I'm saying somebody say Corey.
And clearly Craig doesn't have a problem with anything that he's saying. He doubled down on the joke.
Just like young girls, so he making excuses. That ain't true. I really don't have young girls around me. I don't really have young girls around me. Young girls are not. I don't chase young girls. Now, have I seen some fine ass young girls? Boy, let me tell you something. Go up here to one of these college campuses and see how they dress and walk and talk.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Let me see how many likes we got. Let's see how many likes and shares we got. God damn, we didn't even make it. It's crazy. That's insane. It shows what I don't know. People just like to support degeneracy. People hit the like and share button for degeneracy. They like to prop those type of people up. That's what I'm starting to really recognize. And all I got to say is this. These are my thoughts of this craziness. Some jokes ain't jokes anymore. You ever hear a joke so wild you gotta pause the whole show? Not because it's funny, not because it's clever, but because you sitting there thinking, wait, why are they laughing at this? Comedy used to punch up. Now some folks are out here punching down. They're punching down on the vulnerable, the young, the desperate. And in 2026, after everything we've seen after Epstein, after Weinstein, after the documentaries, the trials, the files, the victims finally being heard, there are certain jokes we can't pretend are harmless anymore. Jokes about underage girls, that ain't comedy. That's a red flag. There's a difference between edgy and dangerous, between boundary pushing and boundary breaking, between dark humor and darkness disguised as humor. Because here's the truth. There are people out there who don't need encouragement. They need therapy. They need boundaries. They need laws. And when you joke about minors like it's cute, like it's edgy, like it's just raw comedy, you're not just telling a joke. You are giving the wrong people the wrong ideas. You're normalizing something that should never be normalized. And then there's the joke about poor women. How some comedians talk about poverty like it's a personality trait. Like being broke makes you fair game. Like struggling women are props for punchlines. That's not comedy. That's exploitation with a microphone. Because poverty is the oldest trap in the book. It's how predators operate. It's how Epstein operated. It's how Weinstein operated. It's how every powerful man with no moral compass operates. Jesus. Oh my God. My goodness. This is how they operate. They find the vulnerable. They find the desperate. They find the ones with no safety net. And they take advantage. So when comedians joke about preying on broke women, that's not edgy. That's a blueprint. Comedy is supposed to expose the system, not imitate it. Comedy is supposed to shine a light on the darkness, not participate in it, not glamorize it, not make it look cool. But some folks out here using comedy like camouflage. They say the wildest thing imaginable and then hide behind relax. It's just a joke. No. Some things ain't jokes. Some things are confessions with a laugh track. And here's the real issue. We lowered the bar for men. Men used to have codes, rules, principle. Now, some of those things being real means being reckless. They think being raw means being harmful. They think keeping it 100 means having zero accountability. We need to recalibrate the whole system, because if your comedy depends on minors, poverty, exploitation, desperation, trauma, then you're not a comedian. You are a problem. Men need to bring back honor. Honor used to mean something. It meant you protected the vulnerable. You defended the innocent. You stood up for the ones who couldn't stand up for themselves. Now, some men out here bragging about behavior that would have gotten them exiled from the village 200 years ago. Honor is not old-fashioned, it's necessary. And integrity, that's supposed to be the backbone. Integrity is doing the right thing when nobody's watching. Integrity is knowing the difference between a joke and a violation. Integrity is understanding that your words shape culture because comedy is powerful. Comedy influences, comedy spreads, comedy teaches. And if the lesson is exploitation is funny, then they are teaching the wrong curriculum. At the end of the day, this ain't about canceling comedians. This ain't about policing humor. This ain't about being sensitive. This is about awareness because we live in a world where real predators exist. Real victims suffered. Real systems protected them. Real lives were destroyed. So when someone jokes about the same behavior that ruined thousands of lives, we can't pretend it's harmless. We can't pretend it's edgy. We can't pretend it's brave all of a sudden. Sometimes the bravest thing you can do is say, nah, that ain't funny. Because comedy should punch up, not punch down, not punch victims, not punch children, not punch the poor. Comedy should challenge power, not imitate it. But anybody that is supporting this, we know what it is. I don't know. It's disgusting. But anybody that has a disagreement with what I'm saying, you are more than welcome to hit the link so we can have a conversation about it. So I'm willing to hear it. I want to understand, where did I get it wrong? All the detractors in there, where did I get it wrong? Explain yourself. I want to understand. There go the link. I see a lot of people saying they disagree. I see a lot of people saying they disagree. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Brownsville, New York. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. First and foremost, Cuzzo, can you hear me? Am I coming through clear?
You are coming through very clear.
Yeah, man. Let me take my shoes off before I walk into your room. Peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady, Robin M, DB, Shiesty Bum, Bomb Cherry Juice, Rogue, C, it's me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, Conversations with MJ, Miss Jalen, Genesis, the Voice of Venus, the Verbal Assassin, Keisha G, Renee, the Victorious One, Zero Tolerance, Natasha Vincent, all the queens, man. all the queens. I don't want to forget about none of the queens. Every time I hit this platform, I'm gonna make it my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the ladies, the queens, and the women on the internet, man. And peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. Listen, cuzzo, this is an important show, right? And you asked an important question. You said, well, why do these brothers with the Epstein gene, such as Corey Holcomb, such as Donald Trump, and others, why do they get so much support? The reason why I believe they get so much support is because the brothers who support them understand that there is a spectrum of predatory behavior. And those brothers probably looked in a mirror and figured out that they're somewhere on the spectrum of predatory behavior themselves, right? So we know we got Corey Holcomb, who's on the far right of the spectrum of predatory behavior. He's despicable. He's definitely has thoughts of a PDF file. He definitely espouses views where it seems he has a hatred towards women and children, specifically Black women and young Black girls, right? We understand he's despicable, he's reprehensible, and he needs to be canceled, right? But he won't be canceled because you have other brothers who fall somewhere in the spectrum of predatory behavior. They might not have the Epstein gene, but they look at themselves as predators, right? And we can, go into the litany of examples of this type of predatory behavior, right? You might not be on the far right, but you could be somewhere in the middle, right? You look at brothers like Anton Daniels, who did not have a problem with talking under tyranny's clothes, coming after tyranny's children, coming after Illosophical's children, right? He's on the spectrum of predatory behavior, right? You also got brothers like James Pierce Jr., right? I don't know if you're familiar with this case, Cuzzo, but there's a lady by the name of Rakia Jackson who's a WNBA star, right? She broke up with this brother. And, she told this brother, listen, stop contacting me. I'm going to block you. I don't want to have any dealings with you. This brother, he has a problem with rejection, right? And we see it displayed on these panels. These brothers expressing that they have problems with rejection too. Rejection anxiety, right? So he follows her. He's in his Lamborghini. He's an NFL player. And he crashes her car with his Lamborghini, right? Not once, but twice. Tries to flee the police, hits one of the officers with the Lamborghini. It's a good thing that he's still alive. And he didn't get deleted by the law enforcement officer. Thank God, right? But he ends up getting apprehended. But Rakia Jackson, she has scars that she may, it's going to be very difficult for her to recover from that because that's a traumatic incident that she should have never have to suffer. But it's the spectrum of predatory behavior which allows these toxic infractions to continue to occur, right? So, Cuzzo, you gotta work on doing a series, right, where you're highlighting the spectrum of predatory behavior because it's getting worse. And it's not just a YouTube thing, not just a social media thing. But in real life, we are seeing brothers who have a difficult time when it comes to conflict resolution, right? So if you are a brother and you have a difficult time with conflict resolution, that means you're somewhere on the spectrum of predatory behavior, because you have to understand that self-control and self-discipline is very important and paramount to your success, right? You look at brothers like Ja Rule, Tony Yayo, Uncle Murder, right? These brothers, they're almost 50 years old, cuzzo. But still, in their old age, they don't know how to interact with one another, even when they're on a public airplane, right? With women and children on the airplane, and they want to get into some kerfuckle, right? It's a problem. The spectrum of predatory behavior needs to be highlighted, needs to be talked about, and we have to be able to identify who's on the spectrum and allow these brothers to actually get the help that they need to recover from being a predator, right? And I know that's harsh, right? For people to actually, compute, and they'll say, well, I just got a problem with my anger when it comes to having a conversation with a woman. Well, sir, you're on the spectrum. Because just because a woman gets a little emotional and says something you don't like, that doesn't mean you should be cussing her out, talking under her clothes and calling her all types of names. Why can't you maintain a higher standard, right? You're on the spectrum of predatory behavior, my brother. And that's just the facts, right? Because you got to look at it like this, right? Do you want your grandchildren to live in a society where men lack emotional regulation and self-control to a degree to where your granddaughter isn't safe going to the grocery store without a male being present with them? That's the road that we're traveling on right now, because these brothers are not getting help. These brothers are in denial, and they're protecting and defending one another in order to deny being on the spectrum of predatory behavior. And it needs to be the business of upstanding individuals to bring this conversation to the forefront, right? Because we're starting to see that it's not only hindering the older men, but it's also hindering the younger men, right? Where they're not understanding how to manage frustrations. They're not understanding how to have self-control and self-discipline, right? They're blowing up on people, and they're blowing up on their teachers. They're being diagnosed with oppositional defiant disorder, ADD, ADHD, and all these other things, which shows that their cognitive functions in their mind is somehow compromised. But really what it comes down to is a lack of self-control and self-discipline that was not instilled and taught by the father, right? Because that's our job. It's our job to instill self-discipline, self-control, self-regulation with our children, right? But if we do not have the ability to display that consistently, then we're not going to be able to teach it. So I'm calling for these brothers to look themselves in the mirror, right? Undergo some real self-reflection and realize that they must recalibrate their value system, remove lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system, and replace it with God. Add some honor, integrity, self-respect, self-discipline, ambition, conflict resolution, self-control, self-discipline, self-regulation. And then you can go out and jot your thoughts and feelings on a journal. You can go out, get yourself in good physical shape, go to the gym, go exercise, do your 15 minutes to the east, 15 minutes to the west, start with 2 push-ups a day, because we understand that there's a litany of things that we can do to improve our mind, body, spirit, and physical presence. But we just got to have the self-discipline to do it. So I applaud you, Cuzzo, for having this show and stepping in the forefront and identifying that, yes, we have a problem when it comes to recognizing and highlighting the issues in our community in regards to the spectrum of predatory behavior. Because there's too many predators that's in our mix that's not getting checked, that's not getting diagnosed. And they need to be recognized, held accountable, and we got to encourage these brothers to turn from their wicked ways. So keep doing your thing, Cuzzo. Peace and love.
Appreciate that. Let me address Cash App. Shout out to the Cash App. It says, for expose them. This is a moment in history. Thank you so much, my brother. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Seriously. Also, we got Keep Doing What's Right. Tasha's voice too. Thank you so much, Tosh. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And the link is there for anybody that has a disagreement, anybody that believes that we are painting narratives and all these other things. If you disagree and you have an argument that you want to represent and you want to paint your own narrative, then go hit the link. Don't be afraid. We want to discuss so we could destroy any remedial rhetoric that's going on out there. Because for far too long, this remedial rhetoric has been being untackled. And that's a problem that I have. Welcome to the show, Shadow the Titan. Good day, sir. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
Hey, bro. So everything you had said up to this point, I pretty much rocked with. My issues now coming into how Brown girls painting it. Because generally, I can agree with most of what he says. Because, you know, I understand where his viewpoint's coming from. But him talking about the Kinsey scale of accreditation, it's ignoring a lot of key factors that are super important, which is why what he's saying, it seems more narrative driven and not based on the actual reality of what's happening with people. Explanation. Number one, a lot of responses, because everything he described was responsive in nature, the aggressive responses to some kind of an untold behavior. There's some niggas, yeah, I had one left, I just used it, that are just out of pocket with everybody in general because they weren't taught regulation. There's others who are naturally inclined to respond to aggressive behaviors with aggression, because that is something our fathers do teach us. But the problem now becomes what happens when you're in a situation with someone who is generally not aggressive is now aggressive. You have to unlearn what you're taught. So it's not a one-way street in this market. And that's something I don't like how Brownfield paints, because he's painting it as that everything needs to be based on men's responses, when it's in reality, it's both parties who need to learn how to live together properly. I think parents need to teach all people, men and women, how to act like normal people with each other. Done. I rest.
Okay. I don't know if Cuz want to respond to it.
Yeah. You know, I'm not surprised that Shadow disagrees with my overall point, right? Because maybe, and this is not a shot, Shadow, right? I'm just being real with you. Maybe you saw yourself in my description of who is represented in a spectrum of predatory behavior. And you probably have an issue with that description, right? But in reality, right, we have to make it known that you can recalibrate. So I believe you probably once was on a spectrum, but you're in the process of recalibrating, if not fully recalibrated, right? So when you recalibrate, you can move forward and you don't have to defend the brothers who are still on the spectrum of predatory behavior, right? That's what I want brothers to understand, right? Tell your story and tell your story on why, listen, yeah, I was on the spectrum of predatory behavior. I used to wild out and I had a lack of self-control and self-discipline, and I used to be responsive and react in the wrong way without thinking, right? But once I recalibrated, then I understood that I gotta think before I speak. I gotta strategize and plan before I just react and respond in a dehumanizing way, right? And I know y'all want to bring in all of America. Y'all want to talk about the woman. Y'all want to talk about the children. Y'all want to say, well, everybody just got to do better. That's the second thing that I got an issue with brothers, right? Because this is a call for brothers to lead by example and actually set the example, because Shadow is in alignment and in agreement that when it comes to society, the men needs to be leaders, right? Well, if you believe the men needs to be leaders, then you should also be in agreement with them leading by example and with them maintaining higher standards and not being afraid to look themselves in the mirror and say, I got to do better. I got to speak better. I got to respond better. I have a fiduciary duty to be the example and representation of what I want my children to be. And stop bringing up women, stop bringing up children, just talk about men, right? And if you can stay on that focal point, then some real progress can be made. But if we're just going to just knock it down and say, well, no, I don't want to talk about the spectrum of predatory behavior because I was on the spectrum, then we're not going to eradicate the progression of brothers who have the Epstein gene, right? Denying the Epstein files. And our children and women are being put in more danger because of y'all lack of willing to properly deal with it and talk about it. Peace and love.
So Brown, so I don't have my notepad right now. I usually like taking notes when you talk so I can make sure I address you properly. So I'm here 2 things to say. One, absolutely, it is a common known fact throughout the channel that I was, and to some extent, I believe all men are still on a level of that Kinsey scale that we're talking about. That scale of, because if you end up using women for any scenario, you're technically on the scale of predation. If you believe that a woman's only value is in her body, yeah, you're still by definition on that level of predatory. Even if it's not to the point of being dangerous, that scale does in fact exist, which is the first thing I agree to. Accepting my own accountability, yes, that's exactly where I was, and I benefited from it in a way that I'm not proud of to this day. But that's neither here or there to this conversation. My thing that I'm bringing up to you is you're saying that if we only put the bowl on the table, but don't fill it with any substance from both parties, then the bowl's gonna be enough to fix the problem. My problem with what you're saying is you're saying we have to focus on just men, when in reality, we need to teach our children how to deal with conflict resolution appropriately. And I don't mean just, oh, men, don't be aggressive every time somebody's upsetting you. No, I'm saying we need to be able to tell them, hey, look, if this scenario gets in your way or this issue pops up, you need to separate yourself from this situation because that person isn't conducive to your overall health and growth. This is a lesson I teach my boys and my girls, not for no specific reason, but they need to be balanced in the communication of dealing with people. Something that I myself am not. I'm still working on it myself, but I understand my flaws and I can teach my kids properly with the guidance of God. His sister who brought that conversation up. But again, my issue, like I can respect everything you're saying because you're not wrong. But I don't believe that you're hyper focusing on men while disregarding other aspects that lead to those aspects. I don't believe that all men have the okay, correction. I believe that all men have the capacity to be dangerous to women and children. I don't believe most men are. I believe just having the capacity does not equate to having the culpability to. You're not going to just for the sake, just because you can. Even if somebody's the most attractive person in the world, if you're a good-hearted man, and if you truly care about women and children, yeah, you're not gonna cross that line. But get this. This all came up with Corey Holcomb literally talking about children. He is on the, like, whether he's joking about it or not, bro's an actual predator based on what he's progressing. Because he's okay. And that's why I asked Sharon to bring up the trigger warning earlier. Because look, we had this conversation, me and you specifically, about the women who watch this channel, who support Sharon. Some of them have been through things, and there's certain things that Corey has said that is absolutely out of line. And I can agree with that because at one point in time, I wasn't his kind of monster, but I was a monster in his realm. So I understand. But just because, as you said, because you were a monster and you recalibrated doesn't mean you still don't have that capacity to be it. And I've been through therapy. I believe therapy helps everybody, not just men, but all the way around the board. I believe that we have the duty to each other to be better in general. Not just men, because men can be the best men in the world, but if women despise men, guess what? Those men are going to become the new victims. And that is just not as okay as anything else. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Landon, done.
I understand where you coming from, my brother. But I've also heard Shadow, you yourself say that you believe that men should be the head of the household, correct?
Yes, absolutely. To most extent.
So you, by your own admission, believe that men should lead by example and actually set the example, right? So that's all I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no accountability for women, no balance for women, and not highlighting that women need to do better as well. That's not what I said. What I said was men need to take the lead on these issues, especially in regarding to the spectrum of predatory behavior, right? And if men take the lead and are willing to get the help, get the therapy that you were just referring to, recalibrate their value system as you said you did, right? Then we would have less Corey Holcombs. We would have less Anton Daniels. We would have less James Pierce Jr.'s. We would have less Jay Prince for presidents, and so on and so forth. I don't have to just give you one name. Yeah, we're highlighting Corey Holcomb's misdeeds today, but we can go through a litany of names, both online and in real life, right? And show that, yes, we are seeing an uptick with brothers being on the spectrum of predatory behavior. And this needs to be exposed. It needs to be highlighted. It needs to be understood that we should be encouraging our brothers to get the help and recalibration they need so that they can come off of the spectrum of predatory behavior. Because I believe that you would like that as an overall goal. And I think everyone can agree that if we had less men on the spectrum of predatory behavior, then our women and children would be more safe in society, right? And when I mean society, I'm talking online and offline.
Now, I agree to that fully. That me and you agree on.
There you
Here
go.
is-
Go ahead, Cuzzo. We are in agreement.
And it is interesting to see that is still a few men that they want to disagree so bad, but they don't have no argument to disagree on. I don't know what that is.
What?
Is men in the chat right now that want to disagree, but they're not substantiating their disagreement. The only argument is that they don't like Brownsville or they don't like Sharon. It is a weird thing to see. I don't know. Maybe they are on the spectrum themselves, like because it's saying. Maybe they got a little bit of that Epstein gene. I don't know. But it's weird to see that people are trying to make some kind of argument that they disagree with me or Brownsville, specifically Brownsville, but they cannot articulate it in the chat or are willing to hit the link to articulate it there.
Would y'all call somebody a man who's a player a predator?
No, but what I'm saying is that, like, so we got Savage Entertainment in the chat.
Okay.
And he's saying things like, "Would you like me to paint a whatever about you, Sharon?" I don't know what you mean. I'm substantiating what I'm saying, so you could paint whatever fake narrative you want, but the truth is the truth. There is a bunch of men out there that have the Epstein gene, and they are willing to promote and uplift men that have the Epstein. It's not a coinkydink that the men that that participated in Corey Holcomb's platform also have a sentiment of talking down on Black women. This is not a coincidence. Like, we can see it. Who he had up there, Anton Ennis. We know the things that he depicted about Black women. He had the lead attorney. We understand the things that he depicted about women being a divorce attorney. It's like, I don't know why we're trying to act like we don't see the pattern. So again, I'm substantiating what I'm seeing, but Savage is afraid to hit the panel and express his point of view, and he's yet to show his point of view in the chat as well. So that he's not explaining his point of view in the chat, and he's afraid to hit the link to explain his point of view. I don't understand that for the life of me. I don't get that. Why, when we having a conversation about this man being disrespectful towards young women, impoverished women, and all these different things, and he's showing and displaying predatory behavior, you want me to talk about a woman? What is it me talking about a woman is going to do for you in this topic right now? Welcome to the show, The Voice of Venus. This is crazy to me. And Big Bad Bull, I'm not bashing the lead attorney for no reason. He is a part of, if Corey Holcomb set up a situation where everybody that joined his show also had plenty of commentary talking negative about women, it is not a coincidence. That's all I'm saying. It's a pattern.
Read the back chat real quick. Just a social experiment. So yeah, what was your topic? Because I didn't hear anything. I just came. You said the girls didn't have the Epstein gene.
Yeah, we found to find out that a lot of men have the Epstein gene. They willing to promote and uplift other men that shows the Epstein gene. Men that's willing to go after women, talk about women, young and old. Saying that, we hear these rim brothers, the red pill instead of mans for the no good suckers. They willing to say, 16 to 26 is the prime age for a woman.
Yeah, I agree. That's why anytime anything comes out about a man in that regard, you'll see a bunch of men defending him, right? Like when the Diddy tape came out with Cassie, they was saying stuff like, well, what did she do? Like they always find a way to justify violence or disrespect towards women. That's because they resonate with that. I think a lot of men have like internalized misogyny and hatred for women for some reason. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, you see it all the time in the conversations, like, and especially attractive women. I was watching this video with this woman. She was talking about how most men hate beautiful women, and she was saying that like, um, she'll walk into a room and there's assumptions made about her automatically that she's a whore, she's this, she's that. It just shows up in different ways, like. But think about it. Corey Holcomb is a person who makes jokes about child baby deletions, and men and people like him, right? Like you could say anything, the most egregious things about women, and you're gonna have a bunch of men who like you. So that says something about how they think about women.
100. And I believe that they must have, Brownsville said they have a spectrum of the Epstein gene. Right. And that's why when we are just attacking a man like Corey Holcomb, they see some of Corey Holcomb in themselves.
Yeah.
And so therefore they don't even realize that they are defending it.
I'm glad you said spectrum, because this is why they try to differentiate themselves, because maybe I won't go as far as a Diddy. So therefore I'm not like him. But like you said, it is a spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them fall somewhere on the spectrum.
Yes. And so they feel like they have to defend it. So this way, and we take it off of the men that are on the spectrum. Let's talk about the women that are disrespectful. Like, even though I already brought up that Darlene, she's a part on every show that Corey Holcomb was saying these ridiculous things. She was there. And she was there a couple of times she said, no, because she's the one that called him Corey Epstein. So a couple of times she's the one that actually said it. I didn't expect it, but I named him Corey Epstein before I seen what she said. But she said it in one of the clips that we was playing, and she called him Corey Epstein. So she did attempt to have a little fight or push back, but as we can see, when you push back on Corey, you get fired. At least that's what it seems like. We'll see if she's going to be there later on tonight.
If the person sitting next to you makes a joke like that about you, and she knows you better than anybody, that's very telling.
Come on.
That's very telling. But think about it. All of the channels that grown and do well are women bashing, women hating, women deserve less, women are strags, they're baby mamas, they're fat. None of it is anything positive about women, and men flock to that shit. So for them to pretend like they don't have an Epstein gene, you absolutely do. There's conversations on here about teenagers and what's appropriate and what's a lot of sick ass shit when you really listen. Justifying hitting on women, right? We see men openly having conversations about that on other shows now more often, right? They're being more bold about bring domestic discipline back and let's beat women up, right? Like that content does very well, and that's very telling.
Mm-hmm. It is. And for some reason, people try to make it seem like that somebody that has a platform with over almost 500,000 subs, that have over 10,000 people watching him on when he goes live, that nobody cares about him. That's a problem.
But even that, right? It's whenever we're highlighting problematic men, you'll see other men who feel this need to deflect the conversation, try to minimize it, try to be like, oh, well, nobody cares about that, or that's just them. How many that just them are there if everybody's just them?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how many times we gonna be able to be like, oh, that's just him? But there's like 10,000 people who like this. So, and that's just this one channel. We go over TikTok, we're gonna see another whole group. We go over here, we're gonna see, like, it's true. I think men view women as property, as something to use, that women are there for utility. They don't see women as actual humans, right? That's why women oftentimes get reduced down to their vagina and how they look. Nothing about the actual person herself is even deemed of value for the most part. It's like, do I want to screw her and what does she look like? And if the answer is I don't want to, I have no use for her. Like, even that is very dehumanizing, just the way men look at women, right?
Absolutely.
Nobody cares about how you feel as a person or what your goals are, what you want. They feel like your purpose is to be of use to them. So
And that's why they
that's the Epstein gene.
And that's why they're
he was
afraid.
doing.
Yeah. Keep cooking, sis. You cooking up. This is why they're afraid to
Somebody
go
mentioned
out.
Bill Cosby. Think about this, Sharon. Every time there's a problematic man, right? If they didn't have the Epstein gene, why do they have such a hard time just calling something wrong if it's wrong? Why do they feel the need to get behind these men, defend these men, make excuses for, do the whataboutism? But what did she do? Well, that was back in the day. She lying. Everybody's always lying.
And this is an interesting comment to me.
And let me say something to drunk ass Jalen. You see how Jalen be coming up here acting like a victim? But every time I'm on this panel, you in the chat talking shit. So don't come up here next time when you want to go on one of your drunk rants acting like people just pick on you. Remember that you be in the chat starting shit. And that's why people be talking to you the way they do. Don't pretend to be a victim.
I missed it, and I'm don't want to find it. Whatever's going on, and I want to talk about this part. Savage saying black folk making money off of talking down black folk, is that dehumanizing?
Yes,
that's crazy to me. And well, welcome to the show, Hot Wheels.
Oh, hold on.
And so, if this man is saying disrespectful things towards young women and women, you think that we supposed to uplift them? This is the part that has me not understanding. Should we not speak out against men that are doing nefarious things in our community? So we should just say, hey, it doesn't matter that he got over 10,000 people listening to him and watching him every week. Every show that he does is over 100,000 views. Damn near 250,000 views on one video.
But look at this. Big Bad Bull just wrote Voice of Venus, aka Breath of Penis. I want to highlight something. Do you see how
Shimon, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
They always go to some sexually degrading shit? Do you see the point? Look at what Big Bad Bull wrote. And I don't know why, because I didn't say anything to him, but you see how sick they are, right?
You always
they just gotta
come
say
up here
some
playing the victim
sexual
yourself.
shit. Bitch, shut
You know
the
what?
fuck up, you
Let me
drunk
tell you
bitch.
something.
Suck a dick,
You know
hoe. I
what?
don't want to hear
You know
shit you
what?
gotta say.
This is what
Shut
you
the
do,
fuck up.
Venus.
Shut
you
up.
gotta get no.
Shut up,
you
hoe.
shut up.
Shut up,
Shut up.
hoe. I don't
No,
want to hear
you
shit.
the only hoe out
I don't want to
here.
hear shit from a
You
drunk
do not
bitch.
know me, little
Go
girl.
take a drink.
Little girl,
Go
go.
take
No,
a
I
drink.
don't. First of all, I
Go
don't
take a
drink,
drink,
stupid bitch.
Yes, you do.
I do not
You
drink, you
always
stupid
drunk.
bitch.
You drunk now.
Okay, you act. You know who I am, and you
I don't
keep
know who you
playing
are.
dumb, and you keep playing victim.
I don't know
You
who
know
you
what
are.
you need to do, piglet?
Suck
Because
a
I
dick,
see you gotta stay
hoe.
behind that camera because you ain't
Girl,
cute.
you
That's
better
why
go
nobody
to
don't want
fucking
you.
your
Okay?
physical therapy
You
and get your
mad
leg right
because
or
I'm
do something with
54
yourself
and I
because
look better
I don't know
than
what
you.
the fuck you got
That's
going
why
on.
you mad. You
Girl,
mad.
you can't walk.
think
What are you
you
talking
such
about?
a big boss.
Can you walk?
Bitch, you ain't
Can
shit.
you walk?
You ain't shit. You
Can
know
you
what?
walk?
That's why that man beat you in
Can
your
you walk?
fucking face.
Nobody
Because
beat
you
me.
come,
Girl, you
that's
fucking
why
out of your
you
mind.
come
Can you
on
walk?
YouTube crying like
Can
a
you walk?
fucking crackhead
Can you walk?
Go back to South
Can you
Carolina,
walk?
North Carolina, so
Can you
you
walk?
can hide. You just mad because you can't
Oh, I'm
beat
just
me.
mad because a
You mad
drunk
because
ass
you
bitch
cannot beat
who
me.
can't
You
walk
mad. You
is
know what?
always
You over here
talking. That's
caping
why
for
I'm
these
mad.
pick-me's and these
Aw.
mammies, and you come up here
A
acting
bitch with
like
an
some
identity
Christian.
crisis who want to
But
be
you know
accepted
what?
by the
You
black
a slap
community and they
queen.
don't want
You
her.
are
She don't know
just
what to
you
do with
just spit
herself.
your name. You from Brooklyn
Bye,
and you a
bitch.
queen. You
Bye,
over here
bitch.
caping from these bitches and hoes, and they don't give a
Aw.
fuck about you. You come
Shut
up
up,
here with
drunk
your little
hoe.
voice. Oh,
Go take your
I'm
medication.
so sweet. Oh, I'm
Go
the
take your
Christian.
medication.
But you're the
Go
first one
take your
sitting in these back
medication.
chats and these
You need to go to
discords,
physical therapy
picking up
or
people,
do something to
collecting
get your life right.
information. You're miserable. You're ugly.
But you the bitch talking
Ariel
about me
didn't
all
want
day.
you.
But you're the bitch talking about
Ariel
me all
didn't
day.
want you. None of these men wanted you. That's
They
why you
want you.
can't open your
And they want
camera.
you. They
That's why
want you.
you hate on
They
these
want the drunk
women.
bitch trying to
Let
buy
me tell you
penis.
something,
You're trying to buy
ladies.
penis. You're
Let
trying to
me
use
tell
your
you
money to buy
about
penis.
Venus.
You're a loser,
Venus,
bitch.
who is
You're
your
a
rat pack?
loser,
Venus.
bitch. You are a
Venus, who is your
loser.
rat pack?
You're a
Venus,
loser.
who is your rat
You're
pack?
a
You talk
drunk,
about tyranny. You talk
disabled
about tyranny, but you need to look
loser.
at
The
yourself.
fuck are you
You
talking
need
about?
to leave
No, I'm looking at
tyranny
you, bitch.
alone. At
No, I'm looking
least
at you.
tyranny got 4
No, I'm
kids.
looking at you.
Where is your
Stop
broken
calling
womb?
other people's names,
Where's
weak
your
ass bitch.
broken
Stand
womb?
on your
Huh?
own. Stop calling other people's
Why don't
names.
you have a
Stop calling
man?
other people's
Huh?
names. You're a
Why
weak ass
don't you
bitch.
have a man? You
Oh,
so
I
busy.
got a
You're
phone call.
always
Hold on,
judging
Sean.
everybody. Everybody attacks you in the chat because you're a piece of shit. Because you sit here and you throw the rock and you hide your hand. You sit here and you act like you the victim. Oh, Sharon, they always talking about me. Oh, I'm always proving everything right. Let me tell you something stupid. You say Hispanic and Latinos, and you from New York, you know what it means. You talk about Puerto Ricans and Dominican. You ain't that stupid.
Sharon, when do I talk about these people?
Because you
You're
have this
delusional. When do I talk about
vocabulary,
them?
but you as dumb as the
When
words
do
that
I
come
talk
out of
about
your
them?
mouth. You
When do
as
I talk
dumb
about
as
them?
the words that come out of
You
your
want to be
mouth.
important so
Okay,
bad.
no,
When
you
do I
want
talk about
to come
y'all?
up here and you can never win.
When
Okay,
do I
you
talk about y'all?
embarrass yourself. You
When do I talk
embarrass. You
about
try
y'all?
to set me up with Sexy Red. Okay,
No, you made yourself look
you
stupid
had
in front of
me.
Sexy Red.
You
That's what you
turn up
did.
your mic, bitch.
You
It
ended up
doesn't
looking
matter
dumb.
because mine's is better than yours.
You ended up looking
Okay,
stupid on
turn
Sexy
it up
Red, and
in
you
there.
mad.
Turn it
You're
up.
mad.
You a setup
A
queen.
drunk,
You know what?
disabled bitch is mad.
And
Girl, go to
anybody
physical
that
therapy. Don't you gotta go to physical therapy today?
don't trust this bitch.
Take your medication.
Don't ever trust this bitch.
Get a life, oh.
A little rat pack. Okay, all they do
You try to
is
set
show
me up
up.
with Sexy
You
Red.
are
You sit your
fucking
dumbass
up.
over there talking about
You are
me, and you got to
fucking
look
up.
stupid.
You only
Because
got
you're
a wrench
stupid.
because Brownsville bought it. Okay,
Girl, I don't give a fuck about a wrench. Who
because you're not
cares?
to be trusted. You sit
That's
up
your
here.
insult.
Oh,
You don't have a wrench.
you don't
Somebody
give
beat
a
your
fuck
ass.
about nobody. That's why
Girl,
you
shut
have
the
a
fuck
dead
up.
channel like your dead womb, like
Why
they
you
like
not
to tell you. Okay,
where the
why
Puerto
you don't
Rican
have
spaces at?
children?
They don't like
How
you?
old are you,
The
miserable?
Puerto Ricans don't accept you?
Puerto Rican, nothing, pendeja.
The
You
Puerto
can't
Ricans
do
don't accept
nothing
you?
about it. You
Why are
can't
you
do
fighting to
nothing
be
about
around
it.
black people so
Oh,
much? The Puerto Ricans don't accept you?
Black FBA always shitting on
The Puerto Ricans don't like you?
because
What happened?
whatever, too bad for
They
you.
like me.
What,
They don't
we
like
beat
you?
you up when you was a kid? We didn't
The
accept
Puerto
you
Ricans
when
don't
you
like
was
you?
a kid. All you do is talk trauma. You don't know me, lady. You never know me. You never knew me,
Exactly.
right?
And I don't want to.
No,
Why the fuck you always talking
forget
about
the first
me,
time you
loser?
took
Get a
me
life.
on his panel. You forgot what you did to me?
What
How
I
many
do?
times you come at me with your big mouth? You know who I
Girl,
am.
I don't know
stupid.
you. You're
Yes, you
fucking
do,
like
stupid.
irrelevant.
You want me to
We
go
got
find
something
the
to do.
videos? Do you want me to go find the videos?
Yeah,
Remember,
find them.
the
Because you a
internet
lying ass bitch. Find them.
exactly,
Find them.
exactly. And I'm gonna go look
I
for
say
them
yes.
because
Go
they
find them.
here.
We can
Okay,
review them. Go
stupid.
find them.
You know who we are.
Go
You
find
just
them.
play dumb. You
Go
know
find
exactly
them.
who we are. You called me for what? Why you said my name for? Huh?
Because you in the
What's
chat
that
talking shit,
emotional
so you wanted
damage?
your name
And look
said.
at this. The
You wanted
freaking
your name
brother
said.
from Africa, the other one,
Go
the
find the
scammer,
show.
that's the one you praise.
Go
O'Shea
find the show.
Jackson. Like little piece
We don't
of
got time for
shit.
accusations. Just go
Anton
find the show and
Daniels.
show us.
You Anton's little
Because you a
child.
delusion bitch,
Okay,
delusional bitch
you
making shit up.
delusional. You
Go find the
delusional.
show.
The difference, listen, let
Go
me tell you
find the
something, little
show.
bro.
We don't want want to hear
difference
accusations, bitch. Show us the proof.
The difference
We don't gotta waste time arguing. Show us.
Not from the internet. You are.
Show us.
You're the one that needs to be a celebrity out
Show
here.
you sound like a hater. Are you mad?
Needs to be a celebrity out here. You're the one that needs to be on these
Are you jealous?
and
It's giving
spreading
jealous.
and spreading narratives. You know what? You just as guilty as Anton and O'Shea Jackson down there, Umar. You a piece of shit just like them. You are a trickster and you a panderer and you a liar. Okay?
Jayla, you're pathetic.
And you don't
Like, you're
like
really
the truth.
pathetic.
You like to play
We
victim,
still waiting
but
for you to
don't
show
like
us the
when
videos of me talking about Puerto Ricans or attacking you or any of this bullshit you saying about me.
and you like to
Find the
harass
videos.
and you like
Find
to
the videos,
look
honey.
up people information and dox
It's
people.
schizophrenic.
You don't like to tell the truth.
It's
Okay, you
schizophrenic.
think you're not even intelligent. You're not, all
Schizophrenic.
you do is do talking points.
Schizophrenic.
You don't know how to have a conversation.
Medication.
There's no medication, stupid. What
Bacardi
medication?
and
What
medication and
medication?
physical therapy.
No medication. There is no
Okay.
medication.
You're clearly
You
on some
need it.
medication.
You know what you need? You need a big
You're
dick up your
imagining
pussy
things
and
about
in your
somebody who
fucking
don't
mouth
think about
and
you,
take
sweetheart.
misery
You're
out
not
of your
well.
fucking life.
You're not
Instead of
well.
sitting on these panels
You're
looking
not well.
desperate and getting run
You're
through.
not well.
No, you not well.
You
These
literally imagine people
that's
talking about you, and then you come up here on a drunk
gonna
rant
work,
every
little
fucking
girl.
week, and
That's
it's
not gonna
boring,
work.
and we're
That's not
tired of
gonna
it, and we
work.
don't want to hear it.
No,
Next.
that's not gonna work. What
Nobody
it is
cares. Go get the shows.
antagonize
Go
people.
get the
You
shows.
like to go after people when they off the
Go
panel.
get the
You like
fucking
to go in
shows,
back
girl.
chat
We don't want to hear
looking
you
for
saying the same shit over and over.
information,
Show
but
us
you
the
know
proof.
what? And you so rich, you
So
such an
Jalen, this is a
entrepreneur, but
Sharon,
you
this
don't.
is the thing.
You busy
They can't
looking
never
for
show you the proof. They
you
just gonna
so
say a
busy
bunch of shit,
looking
but they
for
can
me.
never show you.
Stop looking for
We
me.
gave her all the permission. Show
Looking
us the
for
shows
me.
you're talking
Stop.
about.
You didn't have to say my
But you
name.
can't
You
show. I
didn't
see
have
what
to
the
read
fuck
the
I
chat.
want, drunk
Aren't
bitch.
you blocked?
I
You
wanted
can't
to.
see
What
me.
happens now?
You
Come beat my
can't
ass.
see me. You are
Come beat my
blocked
ass
and
or
you
shut
still
up.
got something to say to me. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say
did
what I
I
want to
say
say.
your name in the chat?
You want to talk shit in the chat? I'm gonna talk about
Venus,
you, bitch.
did I type your name in the chat?
I said yours. So
Did
now what?
your
I said
fucking
yours.
name
So
in
now
the
what?
chat, bitch?
Jalen. So now what? Come beat
Your
my
name
ass.
in the chat, bitch.
Drunk
No.
asshole. Shut the
And
fuck
you a
up.
piece
Nobody
of
care about you raising your
fucking
voice.
name.
That don't mean
Like,
nothing to
where
you.
you gonna go?
Nobody's
Go
scared of
suck
you.
with suck this dick
Nobody
so
cares
he
about
can
what you
do a
say.
fucking show about me,
You're
you
mentally
stupid
ill.
bitch.
You're
Huh?
mentally ill.
No, you know what? You think because you
You
talking
need to
about
take your
but
medication
you know what, bitch? I
and get
never
ready for physical therapy. It's
catch you in the
okay.
New York streets.
It's
I'm
okay,
gonna take you from
Jalen.
one end of the block to the
It's
other. Because bitches like
okay.
you deserve ass whooping. Not
Whip my ass then,
you need it from a
Jalen.
bitch like
So
me.
beat my ass, Jalen.
You know what? You need your shit rocked.
So
You
rock
need
it,
your whole
bitch.
fucking grill fucking punch.
Yes. So come do it. Why are you talking so much? Do it.
You a fucking piece of shit.
You just want to yell and scream, and that shit ain't moving nobody.
The
Nobody
only place
cares.
you important is
Nobody
our
cares. You need therapy,
in
sweetheart.
this little sector, okay? Because you ain't
I
shit.
think she's on the spectrum, Sharon. I think she might be on the spectrum.
Okay, you are nobody.
She needs like
you
some
are
medication or
absolutely
something.
nobody. And it's bitches like me that
She
fuck
not
you
black.
up
Why
the
you
whole
saying a lot of black women act like this?
so
She's
you
not
can
black.
come up here and cry like a fucking little girl. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Hey,
Shut the
Queens, we gotta calm this down.
No, you
We
know
gotta
This the only attention she get.
Y'all
Let her
gotta
get it.
express
This the
yourself,
only relevance she
but
get.
we
Do y'all
gotta
know
calm
this?
this down, Queens.
She don't
We
contribute to
gotta
no
calm this
conversation.
down.
She just want to argue and scream. That's the only time anybody pay her any
Show some
attention.
decorum. Show some decorum.
She don't have no decorum. She a ghetto hoe.
That's what the fuck you need to do.
You a ghetto hoe.
Queen Jalen, we gotta calm this down. You gotta calm it down.
Okay? You've been looking for this. No, you know what, Brownsville? Her behavior is condoned and allowed. She comes up here playing the victim.
Shut
You
the
understand?
fuck up,
She reading
bitch.
the
Shut up,
You
hoe.
gotta, but there's ways to handle. We gotta show conflict resolution.
Okay?
And this is
If
not
I
a good
ever catch you,
example
Venus,
Didn't they
of
teach you in
resolving a
Alcoholics
conflict.
Anonymous about conflict
catch
resolution?
you, okay? If I ever catch you,
Drunkie.
if nobody ain't drunk, stupid bitch.
What you gonna
That's
do?
what
Limp
you
over
do.
to me and hit me? What you gonna do?
You
Hit me with your
always
stick?
wanna spread around.
You gonna hit me with
do
your
not
cane?
know
All right,
me.
cuz you
do not know me.
Are you
gotta
gonna hit
cut
me
it.
with your cane? What are you gonna do?
No, you know what?
All right.
See, that's the-
All right.
you know
All
what?
right. Miss Jalen, hold on.
That's what you do.
Okay.
You
Hold on.
I bet you won't
Okay.
come
Hold
see
on.
I bet you won't come see
Okay.
me.
Hold on.
Why would I come see a
Hold
deranged
on.
drunk?
No, you know what? You stay behind the avatar.
I'm asking both of y'all to hold on. I'm asking y'all to
Behind
hold
the
on.
avatar, I'm telling
I'm
you.
asking both of y'all to hold on.
Yes, Jerome.
That's
Cállate la boca, punta.
okay. I said both. I said both. I said
La
both.
madre tuya, cabrona sucia. Métete el
Okay.
bicho en la
Hold
boca,
on. Hold
cabrona.
on. Hold
All
on.
right?
You a crash
Hold
out.
on.
No,
Hold
you
on.
the crash
Hold
out,
on,
bitch.
ladies.
All the
Hold
time.
on. I'm asking both. Thank you. Are you there,
Is this
please?
the continuation of the Bad Bunny performance? Freedom, $10
Fuck Bad
for
Bunny.
the
That piece of
entertainment.
shit. Fuck Bad Bunny.
Okay. We read the super chats, y'all. Don't respond to the super chats. We just read it. Okay, Diva.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $2. Brownsville, Kinsey scale of predation. Cloudhouse ENT, 5114, $2. What? Coho sexuals come up and defend your king.
Goddamn.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $2. Corey is punching backwards, not down. Big Chat Homie, $2. Nothing was funny about that. He wasn't joking. Shiesty Bum, $2. Hey, Shiesty. Team Venus, Peggy Peg, leg tripping. You know what?
Goddamn.
Right. The Chicago Rilla. What up, Rilla? $5. There go that pink pea. Okay, you see us?
There go the pink pig. Hold on.
You just studied
Hold
aping.
on 1 second.
Broke
God.
Broke Lifestyle. Thank you for the 99-cent super sticker.
So I want to say this about it. People could say whatever they want to say in the chat, right, about all this. But guess what? We went up to 200 people watching the show. So all of a sudden, when the two ladies was arguing, guess what y'all did? Y'all started sharing the
Exactly.
Hold on, please.
This is the only relevance Jalen get, bitch.
Hold on, please. Hold
Well,
on.
bitch, stop
Hold
saying
on.
my motherfucking name.
Hold
If you
on.
think it's relevant, stop
Hold
saying my
on.
motherfucking name and stop reading the fucking
schizophrenic Puerto Rican.
Hold on.
Stop reading the
Puerto
fucking
Rican
text.
Hold on. It's not helping
You
right
dumb
now.
hoe,
This is
you
not
black.
helping. Hold on.
You think
Hold
fucking
on.
what stud
Hold
bumps?
on.
You think
Hold on. Y'all not getting into any resolution with just screaming at each
There
other.
is no resolve with a
no,
drunk.
there isn't no
Okay,
resolution.
hold on.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You lucky I respect
Hold
you,
on.
stupid bitch.
You don't respect yourself, you drunk
No,
fucking
you don't
whore. Shut
respect
up,
yourself,
Hold
you hoe.
on.
Nina's troll game on a trillion.
Hold on.
You said
y'all.
my troll game?
Hold on.
I'll show you this by a million.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on, y'all. Okay. So
Never.
it is interesting to see how people will talk in the chat about how they want certain things, but when things so-called get out of hand, that's the main thing that they want to see. So y'all, when I was on this stream, I started earlier, I spoke for an hour and a half to 2 hours straight. So we have to do better at supporting productive conversations. We got to be able to be willing to share when I'm talking productive as well. Because as soon as y'all get the opportunity to see two women argue just because they have their issue, now all of a sudden, y'all want to try to put some blame on something. See, this is how women that know these are just two women that have an issue with each other.
No,
For whatever reason it is. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't care who started. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. But the issue is that this is what they look for. They are trying to find ways to use this as a, hold on. They try to find a way to use this as an example to say that this is how women act. When these are just two individuals that have an issue. And it's going to happen. Human beings are human. We can have an issue with somebody without it being that this is how women act. Now, all of a sudden, somebody like Savage think that he is vindicated. Say, see, Sharon, I get you. They ain't talking about this, but this is not on a spectrum of what we was having a conversation about at all.
That's not a woman. That's a trans, first of all. Sorry, just saying.
You know what, Venus? As long as you on this planet, you know what? But
Shut up, trans.
you just
We
show
don't
your
care.
ignorance.
We don't care, trans.
And you
Shut
was
up.
as ignorant
Did you get
as
your surgery yet?
chat. You was ignorant as a
Did
chat.
you get your
I don't know how
surgery?
anybody even listens
Did
to
you get your surgery?
You know what?
Did
Nobody.
you get your surgery?
You know what? At the end of the day, he's
Did
absolutely right.
you
You
get
just
your
did this so you can get attention
surgery?
and you can get the
Did
views up.
you
But
get
you know what?
your
At the end of the day, people
surgery?
are gonna see the truth about you.
Did you
And you know
take
what?
your
You just a miserable,
medication?
ugly
Did
fucking
you
piglet.
take your
That's all you are. You
medicine?
better open. You never gonna
Take
open that
your
camera as a content creator, and you
medicine.
should never open it.
Take your
You should never open it.
medicine.
Nobody
Did you
wanted
open the
out
pill
there.
bottle?
Aaron O didn't
Did you
want
open
you.
your capsule?
Nobody didn't want you. Nobody.
Take
And you
your
mad. You mad at the
medicine.
world. Why are you mad anyway?
Did you
Sir.
take your medicine?
Okay, you the
It's
one.
time
You
for physical therapy.
You the
Alright,
one
get
that has
ready.
drama out here.
She is jealous of me, Shiesty
Nobody
Bum,
is jealous
'cause
of
she
you. I
crazy
don't
as
even
hell.
know you. Little girl, you look like 29 years old. You know what? I get more dick than you do. Are you crazy?
Ew, you a hoe.
Okay, I get more.
Jesus.
But you know why? Because you need pussy.
What type of
You
measure
get
is
money
that? You
from
proud
out
of
the
that?
closet.
You
That's
proud of
what it
being
is.
ran through?
You know what? Why don't you go
You
on the
proud
chat
of being
and
ran
go eat
through?
spicy bum and go
Did
eat
you just
ramen?
brag about being
And
ran
you love
through?
them so much.
Did you just
You
brag
over here,
about
you
being
know what?
ran
I don't know
through?
how can you really think
You
I'm
proud
kidding,
you
bro. No, nah. All right, I'm gonna put you on the back for a quick second so I can read the super chats. I know. Go ahead, Diva. What's this say? It's only $2. We ain't gonna read that. You there, Diva? The verbal, because I know you don't like me to rush you. I don't know. The verbal aside, and they didn't leave, Sharon. They stayed right here in the chat. And I'm sorry, Imperious, you need more money for us to talk about Venus and PhD. I'm sorry, sir. We won't allow it.
Venus, you better hope to God you stay behind that avatar.
I get more dick than you.
You better
You a
hope to God you
hoe.
stay behind that avatar.
Yeah, that
You a
was wild.
hoe.
That was wild.
No, the only hoe is you.
You were ran through.
No, you got ran through.
That vagina's washed.
No, you know
You're
why?
outta here.
You just mad because
Roast
you got
beef.
beat upside the
That
head
shit
and
is
your
roast
room is
beef.
dead. Nobody
Okay.
don't want you.
What you trying to
Roast
say,
beef.
Shadow?
You just mad because you
That
washed
shit
You know what I'm
up.
trying to say? Quit playing with
You
me.
washed up.
For who?
I sent you a message.
Walls is beat the fuck down.
No, my walls are not beat up. My walls
I
are
get
better
more
than
dick. What
yours.
kind of shit is
Let me
that?
tell you
What?
something. My walls are better
Yes, sir.
than yours.
That's a
You know
measure
what?
of
That's
What
how
that
success.
means? Hit the number one.
you got to keep beating down the walls and do all
That's
of this,
a
all the
measure of
insults. But
success
you
for
know what? That
you.
doesn't work on me.
That's a
None of
measure of
that you doing
success.
works on me.
You didn't say money, success.
Nothing.
You said
You didn't say
dick.
much of
I don't
anything.
know who
You're
you
a
talking about,
hoe.
Shadow.
You didn't say much of anything.
You are a
either.
hoe.
You didn't say
You're
nothing much either.
disgusting.
Oh, you know
Sharon.
what? Listen, you were still in high
Hold
school.
on, ladies. Hold on one second, ladies. What you trying to say, Shadow?
Where do all my bullets go, sir?
To who?
Get that nigga Willie. Get him. Get him.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know who you was talking about. I didn't know what you was saying. I couldn't understand. Willie, you got any final words to say, Wall Street Willie?
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, damn.
Poor Willie.
All right.
Poor Willie.
Okay,
So
so can we, ladies, will we be able to get back to the topic at hand, or y'all just we're
Sharon,
not gonna?
with all due respect, Sharon.
Listen, I ain't bragging about getting ran through. So yeah,
No,
we can finish
girl,
that conversation.
you got beat up
You're
on.
ran through.
You got beat to a pulp, and you ran to
Are you
North
out of your fucking mind?
and you just
Are you crazy?
You traumatized because Puerto Ricans like me beat your ass your whole entire life.
Girl, I don't even know no fucking Puerto Ricans. Are you crazy?
All you do is talk like a little girl, like you still in high school.
And all you
ain't
do
no
is get
thing
ran
you
through.
grown. All you do is sit up here and
And
talk
all you
about
do is get
somebody
ran through.
you with pain. You got ran
I'm
through.
sorry you got
you're
ran through.
old, you
So
drunk.
I know because I'm asking both of y'all because I know y'all care about the show and the channel. Can I get back to the topic?
No, I'm gonna leave you, Sharon, because I'm gonna leave this little fat miserable bitch up here.
Bye.
You know what? Listen, all that makeup you do, all that stuff that you do.
Damn,
like,
you really know a lot about me. You know I was in North Carolina. You know I do makeup. You are a fan. Jalen, just say you a fan. Just say you a fan.
Get a
Just say you a
tummy
fan.
tuck, because your face
You could
is
have just been a fan, Jalen. That's all you had to
Listen,
do.
you know what? Listen,
You're clearly a fan.
little girl. Go in the back chats like
They
you do.
could
Go in your
clearly see that
Discord.
you're a fan,
Do what
Jalen.
you do with your little rat
I don't know what I did to turn you into an
Hey, you know
angry
what?
fan, but
Listen,
you're a fan.
You know what? Listen, you
Can
play
somebody hi everybody. Can somebody please,
Yes.
either one of you ladies, either one of you, it doesn't matter to me which one, can somebody please just be the bigger person and let the other one win? Because honestly, it's no longer entertaining. It's
It was
really
never
not.
entertaining to me. I'm just not gonna let a
Well,
bitch keep
well then,
disrespecting me.
okay, but this is just gonna keep going.
I'm talking to Verbal. I'm talking to a real woman now. Verbal.
Yes, Jacob.
I have blocked this lady. Okay. I don't speak to this
Verbal
lady.
saw you in the chat, so you can't lie to her.
Listen, Verbal can't see me because I blocked Verbal too.
What the fuck?
Why you blocking me?
I blocked
What
you,
you block
Verbal.
me for? I ain't never done nothing to you.
No.
See what I'm
Verbal.
saying? Do
Listen,
y'all
mind
see what
your
I'm
business,
saying?
Venus.
Something's
I'm
wrong with
talking
her.
to a woman. I am
Everybody
talking
did
to a
something to
woman.
her.
Okay, hold on. Why'd you block me, girl?
Because I was speaking with me and DB was going at it, and you was like, "Oh, why the girls are fighting?" And then I was like,
That's
"You know
you
what?"
blocked me because I said why are the girls fighting? That's
Like,
because
no,
I didn't know you had a problem with all these people. I was gone for a while, right? You seem to be getting along with everybody. Me and you were always cool. And then I come back and you're fighting with Robin, you're fighting with Shiesty, like DB. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Verbal. These women been blocked for 3 years.
And she's keep
It's
talking about
going
it.
on 3 years. These women been blocked.
But
And
she's
they
up here
I
having
don't
rants
even
about
see
them.
them. I don't come on the panel to see what they're writing. I don't see them what they're saying right now. I do not pay no attention to these people.
But you was up here the other day for an
Mind
hour
your
talking
business,
about
because
them.
no one's talking to you. I'm talking
That
to
don't make
Verbal.
no sense.
I'm talking to Verbal. Verbal, what it is, people like Venus.
Look at all the women in the chat. You blocked them
and
all, but
all
you
of
keep
them.
talking about them.
And there's a lot more of them. They busy, always looking for information to dox people and
She's
do what
crazy
they
as
do
hell.
and continue.
You know what, you guys? You know what, you guys? This is funny because there's somebody. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on 1 second. This is funny because I've been talking to somebody in the chat named Jalen the whole time. I thought it was you. But look, here's the thing. I don't care. I don't actually care whether you block me or not. I just would like, we were having a really good conversation. I actually had a lot of smoke for Shadow. And now I think both of you ladies have gotten your points across. You don't like each other. You have told her, you called her a piglet. I mean, girl, Jalen, you got her good. So can we just like move on now? Please, I'm begging you. Because me personally, at this point, I am going to leave. I'm going to leave. I'm gonna leave, and then everybody else might say, I can't. It's I love me a good fight. I do. Y'all know that. I'm the verbal assassin. I love me a good fight. But this is going on too long. So can you guys please stop?
Venus,
Yeah, you got smoke with me?
Leave my name out.
Absolutely. I got smoke with you.
Stop reading the chat. Don't come up here to read the chat. You
I'm gonna
block.
say whatever I want to say.
Move on with your miserable
Ran
life.
through
And you know
asshole.
what? You're gonna keep getting it then.
And you're gonna keep limping around instead of
Well, I
going
tried,
to therapy.
Sharon. I tried, baby. I tried. Big Daddy.
Because she's
next time we'll handle it.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have
If you come back, we'll handle it.
and I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say, but you're not no victim. You're not no victim. Mind your business.
Go to physical
Whatever's
therapy.
going on in the chat, mind your business.
Go
Nobody
to
said
physical therapy, you drunk, deranged, psychotic, delusional bitch.
like you a pick me and a mammy.
Suck
Then
a
get
dick
over
hole.
it. If the truth
You
hurts,
want to be picked. That's why you're spending money, but they don't like disabled
nobody
bitches.
is spending a fucking goddamn thing. What I'm doing is
They've
supporting
been trying to buy dick since you got on here.
You
You're
don't
not
even
broke.
have a membership over
You've
here.
been trying to buy dick since you got on here.
Brownsville
That's
bought
what you've
you
been
a
doing.
rent, you stupid
That's what you've been
bitch.
doing. You've been
Are
trying to
you
buy
green?
penis since you got on here,
Are
and
you
nobody
blue?
gave you none.
That's
So
all
you
you can
mad.
do is attack, but
You
you don't
mad.
want to hear the truth. Do you
You
support
mad.
Sean?
All
Let's
right,
hear
all
it.
right. I don't want. All right, enough.
Do you have a membership on this channel?
Okay, y'all.
When is the
Bitch,
last
yes, I have
time
a
you
membership.
sent a super
Fucking
chat or
idiot.
send a cash out
Enough.
Are you out of
with
your
your
fucking
broke
mind?
ass? You
Hold
don't
on,
do
ladies.
shit.
Enough.
She
Sharon,
needs some
have a
help.
beautiful
Homegirl
day.
crazy as hell.
Stay with this trash bucket all you want.
Buy cum
Okay?
bucket.
No, you know what? Go get
You're a
some
cum
bleach in
rag.
your mouth or go get your
You're a
head
cum rag, hoe. You
Go
are a
get
cum
go get
rag.
your head beaten before
Cum dumpster.
don't ever let me catch
Cum
you.
dumpster.
Don't
Catch me,
ever,
bitch.
ever let me catch
You ain't
you.
gonna do shit but wave your cane and get
Okay?
kicked the
What
fuck
part
in
of
the face.
Brooklyn you in,
Bye,
bitch?
bitch.
What part of
You ain't
Brooklyn
gonna
you
do
in?
shit.
What part of how much
It's
you
gonna
wanna
be elder abuse, disabled
No,
abuse, all type of
no,
abuse.
let me
Go
tell
ahead,
you
somebody.
something. I won't even call the cops.
Yo,
I will
cuz
beat
that's
you
it,
from,
man.
I will beat you
Just
from
stop
corner
it.
to
Just cut it.
corner.
All right. I'm gonna just drop both. Yeah, just to make it fair. So
That
we
was
could just
crazy. Shout out to Venus.
just to make it fair, I'll just drop both. So nobody can have a last extra word.
Corey Steen.
Corey Epstein. Yes.
My goodness. That brother said a 14-year-old in the bed. Wow. He said everything. I think it's not even gonna go nowhere. I think he's still gonna be on. What's today? Is today Tuesday? He gonna be on again with Darlene.
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see. And I let the F bomb and N bomb go too long too. There was a bunch of F bombs being said.
And the sad part about this, cuz,
Misfortunate.
is, you know, the brothers are gonna use this as a way to deflect from identifying the brothers who are on the spectrum of predatory behavior, right? This is gonna be an excuse that they use to talk about the woman, right? How the woman need to recalibrate, how the woman need to, show more emotional intelligence, how the woman need to show, how to conduct these conversations in a respectful way. But in reality, right, we've seen time and time again, the brothers are the main perpetrators when it comes to predatory behavior, right? We can go on down the list from Trump to Diddy, all the way down to Corey Holcomb, right? The Epstein gene is in all three of them. Now, when it comes to the spectrum of predatory behavior, we know it be the brothers who be the main ones coming after children, right? We seen it with Anton Daniels coming after Tyranny's children, coming after Ilosophical children. We seen it with Corey Holcomb coming after Anton Daniels' children and coming after the children of the world. Apparently, we see it happen on these panels on a daily, right? Where men talk about what they'll do to somebody's children in a reprehensible, despicable way. And yet, brothers are still willing to platform these brothers and have conversations with these brothers and pretty much be in a company of brothers who have this Epstein gene. So my question to those brothers is, what do you see when you look in the mirror? Do you see somebody with an Epstein gene? Because apparently you have to be seeing somebody that's on a spectrum of predatory behavior, because only a brother who's on the spectrum himself will want to sit and break bread with a brother who don't have a code when it comes to protecting children, right? I'm gonna take the woman out of it because y'all already said y'all don't got a code of protecting women. Y'all look at them as men. Y'all weirdos. So now when we move it forward to protecting children, y'all still got a problem with that. So what's gonna be the line? That's my question to y'all. What's gonna be the line? When are y'all gonna draw the line? When are y'all gonna be men? When are y'all gonna be leaders? Peace and love.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused at this point. I don't know.
Sure, I'm gonna need you to start keeping up with these bounties on me. These F&Ns, you should have had a whole lot of money just now.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't know.
And that's kind of the point I was not. This isn't aimed at you, but it's kind of one of my points. If we got to hold a standard, it needs to be a universal standard of decorum, of respect, all of the above.
Well, if that's the case, Shadow, I'm gonna need you to stop saying the men need to be the head of the household. I'm gonna need you to stop saying that you believe in God, man, woman, and child. I'm gonna need you to have a more of an egalitarian approach, since you believe that we gotta have this kumbaya with everybody, and nobody has to be the initiator of it. No,
Hold up, I didn't say that either. You're putting words.
Men need to step up, take the lead, and be an example of what acceptable behavior looks like and sounds like.
So
and
here's the
if,
problem
and
with
if
the
you
marriage
disagree with that, then maybe you gotta recalibrate.
So I'm going to tell you why I disagree specifically, because the recalibration that's gaslighting. So we're not going to do that. So here's the issue. It doesn't matter how good of a leader you are. If I am showing you the proper way to move somewhere and you're choosing to ignore it based on your own calibration, because everyone must be calibrated for a simple machine to work. You can't just fix the engine of a car if the transmission's shot. So I understand where you're coming from and what you're trying to say, but the issue that a lot of people are having is the fact that you're trying to make it very one-sided. You're trying to fix a problem while ignoring. You're trying to fix the car while the engine's just been rebuilt, but the transmission's shot. That makes no sense. If we're driving, we need to drive together. That's my point. I believe in that holy hierarchy, but I also understand that my wife is literally the person who guides me in the best direction. And guess what? Leading and guiding are not the same. You should understand.
Okay, so now let me ask this question. Venus and Jalen arguing. Is that something that happens often on the channel?
On the channel, no. Lately a little more. Yeah, a couple days ago we had an issue too.
Okay, so this doesn't happen often.
No.
So why are we acting as if this happens all the time?
So we're talking about a microcosm now. So the issue that we're having, we're talking about recalibration, things that men need in order to be better men, correct?
Okay, so
my whole belief is the thing men need.
Hold on. So the things that I'm pointing out, does it happen often with men?
The crazy argument that just got like that, I don't see us ever getting that bad since I've been.
Okay, so when we talking about recalibrating, that men have lust and degeneracy at the top of their value system, is that something that we see often?
Absolutely, yes, I agree with that too.
Okay, so now when y'all trying to compare recalibrating that to something that happens once in a blue, how can we have those at the same weight value?
Now we're being disingenuous. That's not what my point was at all. My point is the fact, because I live in Dallas. I've watched this crazy shit happen.
Okay, so, all right. So
hold on.
All right, so hold on.
Because you're gonna.
What I'm trying to get you to understand is this: if you and somebody is having a argument that normally doesn't happen, wouldn't we listen to that a little bit with more intent because it's not something that is often happening?
That should be an easy yes.
Right. So I don't understand why they trying to act as if this is something that normally happens between it doesn't happen often.
And men are rams. We always bucking each other.
Okay, so we just had this whole conversation, whole leading to the, hey, we need to stop talking, bringing lust and sex into everything. And the very first sentence that came out was, oh, go suck a dick, B. Come on, bro. No, look, if we're gonna be real, let's be real. But we need to get off the bullshit that's going along. If we're saying we're gonna stand on the standards, and these are your words, Sharon.
Normal. Men fight with each other more, and it's normal.
Right.
So are we not talking about a code? Have we not just spent the last 2 weeks establishing a code that we all need to go by? It's a simple ass question.
Whatever code it is, men fight with each other more.
You know what?
It's just normal.
No, good. I mean, good point.
I mess with my guy Sharon, but we bump heads more than women bump heads. It's just a regular thing, man.
Yeah. And then they try to use this as this is whatever happened between Venus and New Zealand, like this is a normal thing. That is being disingenuous.
Okay, so since we're gonna talk about disingenuousness, since we're gonna really do that shit, because I was finna let it go. No, the toxic ass relationships that people are going through nowadays, this is on both fucking sides. I'm gonna send you my 10 in a minute. Cause no, that's absolute bullshit. And
No, that's not the situation.
So just literally, it's one of the biggest fucking complaints we have, that people keep getting these toxic ass relationships. People, not just men, not just women, the set of them do it. Miss me with that bullshit, bro.
You basically doing it now.
So you know, and this happens often, right? Because like they used to try to do this with PhD as well, right? They used to try to say, "Oh, Sharon is scared of PhD." They try to do the same thing. They try to always say that I'm scared of some women, that I'm having favor. Now they trying to say it, even though I dropped both of them at the same time, so this way we could just get back to the conversation, because neither one was willing to allow the conversation to go. Am I wrong about that, Nightish?
No. They need to take a little bead, take a little breather, and they'll be all right.
All right, so I dropped both of them just so it could be fair, so this way nobody could get no extra last word or anything.
Yeah.
Set my chin. There you go.
And it is just it sucks to see that people trying to act as if Corey Holcomb, he has 10,000 people in his chat. He's been saying these type of disgusting things for many years. The whole time he's been on the internet, he's been saying this type of
that
thing.
Shaq Rose, he said it. Yeah, he been at least a good 14 years. At least a good 14.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? And so me point out something that he's been doing for a very long time and gaining proper response for a very long time as well, right? Like he's been gaining. It's not like he's been losing people. The more he talked about these things over the 14 years, the more people came to the show.
Yeah.
And so that's what the conversation was about. Now, this one spat that they had, hey.
and folks had an argument with me talking about, you just don't like him, you hate him. It's what he's saying. It's what he's saying, how he's saying it.
Right. And so let me read some of these super chats. I don't know if PhD is back.
About to be a situation.
Are you there, Diva? Diva's not there. Shout out to Miss J. It's not about the money, Venus is no victim. Shout out to the big old 100 ball. You know what we get for that. Hold on, let me read it first. Conversation with the 100 ball. Don't know what happened earlier, but this is for all the F bombs and the B bombs and the C bombs and the SMD bombs and everything in between as well. So there you go, Shadow. If you can't laugh on mute, sir. Miss J with the 100 ball.
Goddamn, thank you.
Venus, this what supports looks like. Shadow, the time was 10 out. Bounty, because he said a couple of F-bombs and N-bombs and things. Miss J, who is this? Chris Lee. Miss J, I did what? And we know when we have anything over 50 ball, y'all all get a treat.
Ain't nothing but
All right. So clearly, Big J, what is your thoughts on this whole Corey Holcomb thing, and how should we be moving forward to make sure people like this don't keep on moving forward in this content creation thing?
I need some water first. You think he'll get canceled or supported?
Corey will not have a show in 6 months. I'm out.
It's gonna take 6 months.
Yeah, it's gonna take 6 months, and he's out of here. He's gone.
That's a lot. You don't think that's a long time, Big J? For after all the things that he's been saying for over the years, and now that I think now that more people like that are normal that don't have the MC gene is on the internet, that you still think it would take up 6 months to a year for it to actually be canceled?
Big J, he said a baby had a bottle in the baby's mouth and then took the bottle out the baby's mouth and splattered all the stuff over the baby face. Forget the 14-year-old. He said that about a baby. And then he said the baby is just like her mama. That the baby was a whore.
That is wild. I just do not understand how he got away with that for so many years.
At the Shaq thing, and Shaq fell out laughing.
Straight up disgusting. Nasty work.
And you say it's going to take 6 months? You know how many dudes is finna drop me off panels, cuss me out, tell me that I just don't like Corey and all this other stuff? You know how many people have done it already I'm like, nah, listen what this man said. And they cussing me out, tripping with me. Is Big J up here? Oh, he left. Okay. Wall Street Willie then. Anybody.
It's just nasty work, man. There should be no way. It should be absolutely no way Corey
This
can come
man
back
said
from
he
this.
was in
But
a bed with a woman and a 14-year-old was in the bed.
People, bro, this kind of sealed the deal for me that there is value in being hypersensitive to certain things. Like certain things, you don't even get one chance with me no more. Like you make a weird comment about babies or something, that's it. Because I can say I've watched Corey Holcomb stuff in the past. I didn't totally hate him. I didn't hear most of this, right? But I have heard things once or twice that were a little cringy. Nothing directly to doing anything to a baby or anything like that. But I can't deny that, yeah, there were signs there to say, yeah, he does seem kind of like a weirdo. And I gotta take accountability myself. Like I let certain things slide and just didn't, in my mind, on my profiles, just cancel him for everything. But after the
So
stuff that
I
came
got a
out this
question.
week,
I got
some of that stuff
hold
went
on,
over a
one
person's head.
second. One second. I got a question for all the brothers on the panel right now, right? Do y'all believe that we have an issue with the spectrum of predatory behavior within men? And if so, what should we do to curtail the progression of the spectrum of predatory behavior?
Put hands and feet on them and cancel them.
Well,
Yeah,
first answer it directly. Do we have an issue within men that the majority of men are on the spectrum of predatory behavior?
no. I wouldn't say the majority of men. I do think, though, we have an issue in the black community, period, with predatory behavior. But I definitely wouldn't say the majority of men are predatory, black men at least, are predatory in nature. I'm not at that point where I'm willing to subscribe to that. I could be wrong, though. I could be every day. I'm seeing weirder and weirder stuff that, like I said, it made me hypersensitive. Now, the joke is never funny. Now you can't even go there at all. You get what I'm saying? None of
Yeah,
the
you have to be conscious of what's being said. You gotta really listen and see
yeah,
what's being said.
none of the Andrew Dice Clay or none of that. None of it's funny.
Well, you
It's
gotta let me
like
finish as well, though. Go ahead, now finish up your thought.
I'm just saying.
I was talking.
Well, go ahead.
All right, while y'all figure it out, let me read a couple of the cash apps. It says men's sexual nature and how predatory it can be. Also, it says how to identify men with the Epstein gene is the question. That's a good question. How can we? Because clearly, we cannot knock Corey Holcomb for what he said, right? That's what it seems like people are trying to argue, in my opinion. Which is
I think there's certain indicators, right, that allows us to identify. First, we got to be able to identify men who are on the spectrum of predatory behavior. That's number one, right? So if you got men who are willing to just cuss a woman out just at any given moment, right? He's on the spectrum, right? He may not be high. He may not have an Epstein gene, but we got to get more information, right? But we know he lacks self-control. We know he lacks emotional intelligence. We know he lacks self-discipline, right? So that brother is on the spectrum, right? So then when we get to the Epstein gene, you start looking for other context clues to where now he's going from the beginning of the spectrum and he's getting towards the end. So men who identify an ideology where it's not beneath them to talk under a woman's clothes, right? It's not beneath them to bring up people's children in a sexual way. It's not beneath them to attack children, right? So now those are red flags and indicators that shows you that he's not only on the spectrum of predatory behavior, but now he's getting closer to the Epstein gene. And then finally, right, where men are expressing some type of attraction to younger women and underage women, whether through jokes, whether through off-putting comments, or what have you, right? Then we understand that these brothers are on the Epstein, they have the Epstein gene, and they are on the far right of the spectrum of predatory behavior, right? This is a conversation that men need to have, whether you like it or not, whether you want to or not, whether you identify yourself as being on the spectrum or not. For the interests of our children, your children, we need to be having these conversations.
Let me before everybody jump in. Jazz and Laughter. There's no help for a PDF file. No amount of therapy would change them. That Epstein gene and lack of character will exist in them for life. Shout out to Dallas 2221 with the 2 ball says it ain't much, but good show. Thank you so much, Dallas. Always holding me down as well. Appreciate you. I want to also bring in some people. I know Knight got some thoughts on it as well. I want to allow KT the GOAT to jump in there, Chicago Gorilla and Kulu, and then Shallow, like he definitely has something to say. So let's try to keep that KT, Chicago, Kulu, Shadow, then Knightish.
Yeah, shout out to Chicago.
Peace to the gods, man. What up, KT?
What up? How y'all doing today? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you well.
Yeah.
My bad. But first of all, Corey's a monster. Never fucked with this nigga. Apologies. No, we're not supposed to be cussing. I ain't never messed with bro.
KT.
Yeah, that's $2.
That's a $2 fee, my brother.
Hey, yo, they just put up 200 in fees, yo. Let that go to the hood, bro. Chill.
No, they paid. They paid their penance. We had 2 ladies. Now hold on. See, and this is the problem
crazy.
where men
Crazy.
are not understanding accountability, right? So yes, those ladies went back and forth and they said a lot of crazy things, but they paid $200. One of the ladies who wasn't even involved paid $100, and then one of the ladies who were involved paid $100, right? So you should have enough accountability in you to pay your $2. Peace and love.
Or ask somebody in the chat to pay it for you. Go ahead, Chicago Rilla.
Wait, Sharon, can you use one of my 5 on KT?
Sure.
Thank you. KT, that's the only free one.
Oh, look at you, Josh. That was beautiful of you. Thank you very much, sir.
Says Shadow pay for him. I don't know if he wants to complete his thought before I go. I don't. Go ahead, KT, if you want.
No, you're good, bro. Sorry.
Well, I was just gonna throw in. I do believe he's a monster. I've never messed with him. You know, he got a weird vibe. But when y'all talking about cancellation, I believe like a lot of people up here, a lot of people who watch the show may get involved with that. The thing I would say is I don't know if the masses would care to cancel him. Because whoever watching Corey, been supporting Corey, they have seen all of this already, like prior, and they didn't stop supporting him. I don't really know if they'll stop supporting him just off of some people saying like, yeah, nah, let's stop it now. But that's really it.
Yeah, here's the thing that makes me nervous. So I don't watch 5150. You know, and it's there's no slight at, you know, comedians or Corey or whatever, but it's just like I don't find this particular brand of comedy funny, right? But when this whole situation popped off, we almost a month in or whatever, that he's been on our radar now. It was like, for me, it was like, oh, he from the Taylors, like, so that's what project babies do, right? Like, and not generalizing everybody in the projects, because my people's from the Taylors too, right? And again, I identify as middle class, working, da 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 da. The scary thing, though, in my opinion, is that if you ever been down to the projects, a lot of what he has said, and Sharon, I was listening, I'm like I'm appalled at what I heard this dude saying, fam.
Yeah.
And this is why you have all these stories in people's families about the uncle that you don't let over, and you don't let him come around the little girls.
Mm-hmm.
Right? These are the stories that these sisters be talking about, and then the dudes be like, choose that. Right? And so taking it off of him, the thing that's scary to me, because I think KT was saying this too, the people that support him and have heard that rhetoric, how much of that is in the earth still and around our kids, and they're in positions of power. They're not necessarily the degenerate mindset. Of course, I'm saying like the social status or whatever, right? If you understand what I'm saying, like how many of these people hold prominent positions in schools, in law enforcement or whatever, that's around our kids. That is like, how much time do I get for spooning? Like what?
Crazy.
What? I'm drilling her mom, and I wanted her to see me doing it.
Crazy.
Right? But how many? Listen, let me say this, and I'm gonna go on mute, Sharon. We've seen other individuals come into the space and echo similar rhetoric, and then, but it's entertainment, and that's why I hate when y'all say that. It's just internet. It's just entertainment. No, these are real people expressing their real thoughts in real time. They really feel that way. And so if the good brothers, and I was on this tear last year, if the good men don't continue to express their voice, if you let the people that say, if you let the people that promote exceptional individualism, if you let their voice outwork yours, or if you let their voice be louder, then it's, to me, it's no hope. Like straight up, it's no hope. The good brothers got to continue to speak out. This is crazy.
Chicago Real, what's your thoughts on when people say the best way to do it is not even talk about them?
No, I want no. I want that. I hate again. So for the people that's in this space and you talk about sign language, right? Shaming, insults, guilt, need to be right, all that. Hey man, you ain't finna shame me out of talking about what's right. I'm gonna call that out every single time. I'm always gonna speak on community. I'm always gonna speak from the perspective of we're better together than we are apart. Right. So if I ignore, I think you said that earlier though, Sharon. You was like, if you ignore the problem, it doesn't solve the problem, something to that effect. I was a bar.
It's normalized.
And that's the sad part.
And you know the crazy part, really, at night before I pass it to Kula, because I want y'all opinion on this specifically. They would say like things like this when we point out the negativity in some men's ideology. They say we should just ignore it, not pay it attention. But yet they would scream at me and ask me why I do not point out the negativity that women do. So how does that logic make sense?
Because it's not
Chicago
this.
at night.
Because it's not this.
I just honestly think when Tupac said we gonna have a race of babies that hate the ladies that make the babies, I think we're living in that time.
Yeah.
Because like shouldn't they be ignoring all the negative women?
The
and the
lead
negative things that
attorney laughed at the joke. Craig Smith laughed at the joke. It was other men there laughing at these jokes.
Wait, lead attorney was up there?
The lead attorney was
I
up there.
know you lying.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Tom.
I was surprised too when I seen him in it and he laughed at
No, this is no. And the reason why I say that because this is Guardian ad litem. Like he touts
Ad
that.
litem, yeah.
He's an advocate for children.
Yeah.
He represents children. Well, represented children in the court. Oh man, that's crazy work.
Listen,
I know you got to move it around.
He told
but
that
yeah, that's
joke.
crazy work.
He told that joke at the Shaq thing. Shaq felt. Listen, it went over my head the first time I heard it, but when I just think back about it, he was talking about a baby on the Shaq roast, and Shaq laughed at it. He been saying this stuff. For some years.
For some years, clearly, right? And that's the scariest part about it.
And not one joke, a bunch of them.
Right.
But these women are lying when they talking about being touched. Right?
No, they're not. No, they're not.
You understand what I'm saying? Or they need to get over it, or they need to pick
Nate
better.
Jackson laughed, the lead attorney laughed, Shaq
crazy.
laughed, Craig Smith laughed, Darlene said something about the girl's teeth. She laughed. A bunch of people laughed at these horrible jokes. They're not even funny. They're just violations.
Yeah. And it's so before I pass it to Kulu, Knight, what do you think about the men that are trying to deflect it off of what we are trying to
They sick too? The way folks fight me and cuss me out and you just don't like, yeah, you sick too. You justifying it.
Why do you believe I understand that they said, why do you think they don't see it as justifying? Because that's where the misunderstanding has happened, right? We see them justifying it or giving people that's thinking in the same length as a excuse to get around it. Why does?
Because they'll say he's a comedian, and I'm saying that no, he is a comedian, but listen to what he's saying. He don't just say it. He says, I spent money. I did it. It was in real life. I went to these countries. I was in this. No, he's saying he really did it. It's not just a joke.
Yeah, but even if I can intrude real quick, like this is why I was saying, like, I don't know if the cancellation would be possible because it is a lot of people who First of all, they excuse like wow, they call it dark comedy, right? Like where
Yeah.
you making a bunch of racist jokes and weirdo type time jokes, and people classify that as a category of comedy. So that's the first problem. Like before we got here to say, okay, this isn't right. It's been years and years and years of people who have supported the literally the basis of, oh, you could say some wild shit. He's just a comedian. So that's what I'm saying. I know it will be a whole group of people who would stand for, just being very frank. I think they'll stand harder behind Corey. Like pause, but yeah, stand harder behind him because they like no, people are trying to you're trying to cancel people just because they saying kind of how the white people do, you know, when they trying to say the N word, or y'all just don't want us to have the freedom to say what people can want, what's on their
The
mind.
man has a clip where he said, I like to sleep with kids. Can I say that? And he looks around in the room.
Oh no, listen, like I said, I don't think nobody up on this panel would disagree Corey's a monster type joint. Like he weird. He's probably some of the worst of us, like some of our worst attributes, and he's just platformed, right? But that's the point. Like we've all look. I remember when we first came up here and we started with the whole thing.
So what should we do? Like so, like people like him that have been saying this. It's not like he just started saying this and we started to recognize. He's been saying this for years and he's been gaining people.
He got a 5150 army.
Right, he got an army of people, and he been pushing the envelope year after year after year. So now, how do we combat that? Is what we are trying to have a conversation. How do we establish? Oh, you got the Epstein gene, you got a channel. We need to be talking against it. But what it seems like they want us to not talk against it, ignore that person, and let that person to keep on being egregious. That's
Today is Tuesday. Tonight his show comes on. Let's see.
Watch his views go up. His views gonna go up. That's what I'm saying. Watch his views go up. I don't know. Y'all, I remember last time we was up here, y'all talking about Corey, y'all saying, look at all these views he had. He probably gonna have that same amount, if not more views. Promise you. And there's gonna be more people added to. Now, Sharon, in terms of your answer, like again,
So
as I always say,
question of 5150 Nation then.
yeah, no, all them people who have supported, that's what I'm pointing out. People who have supported Corey, they already knew this. Like everything we're having the revelation of today, where we're watching this segment clip of him doing PDF stuff. They already knew that.
That's what we're saying, though.
Yeah, because you know, like I got beat up plenty of times because I pointed out and men that did it on my platform. They like, no, Sharon, you reaching and you're doing too much. We don't know, and they always would say that I'm exaggerating and this is not what these men actually feel like in these things. And I've been pointing it out for a very long time, for the time I've been here. Goat is another one that I've been pointing out for a very long time since he been on the internet. And so men like the Goat, they get beat up, right? A lot of people want to attack the Goat, but somebody like Corey and the other Mansfield lead attorney, clearly he's been talking down on women. Anton, he talks down on women. Myron Gaines talks down on women. We can keep going down the list.
Today is a very vital day to see what the 5150 Nation does. Shout out to Black Man Unfiltered. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I have a question, and this is a pretty much a two-edged sword. All right. So this is going to cut both ways. What do we do if Corey, who has said this stuff online, what do we do when it comes to YouTube supporting it? No. Does it make us, because Browns will still here, right? Does it make us complacent if we're still a part of a community or a part of an organization, just like YouTube, that will still promote this man, regardless of what he said about children, and we get on every day and log in and StreamYard and YouTube every day and still be a part of the same company who supports him?
Mm-hmm. And I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah, you right. I'm gonna answer that. And no offense, Ryan. This is why I kind of at first, and I will admit it was incorrect wording, but that's why at first I used to say, like, I don't know, I feel like y'all kind of pandering. Because like that's something, listen, in a content creator mind, right?
Babies is pandering.
No. Listen, in a content creator mind or people who watch this, like y'all got to think when I just came here not that long ago, so it didn't make sense to me because in my mind I'm like, okay, if you're against the manosphere, why are you in circles where it's basically manosphere people? Like, because you're supporting the thing. In my mind, that's how I looked at it. And I'm not saying that that's how I still look at it, but I will say, like most regular people, they just gonna look at shit and say, like, okay, these are the sectors of YouTube. It don't matter if you're in the defense or if you're in the for or against, but if you're not actually, if you're like coinciding with people, it makes it seem as if, well, nah, this is just kind of a scheme where everybody get money. You know, kind of like politics. You know, Democrats and Republicans are gonna argue all day, and then they're gonna go behind the scenes and do insider trading together.
Well,
Like,
let me say this: I don't
Would
see.
can anybody answer that question though first before we move on? Because I don't want to go away
Yeah,
from
let
that
me.
point.
Since you
I don't
directed
see
it, you directed
Sharon
it
as
to me.
manosphere or red
Yeah.
pill.
I was talking to Brownsville, because I know how me and Brownsville have these conversations all the time. And so I wanted
Right.
to direct it toward me and Brownsville, like, are we complacent, Brownsville? Because I mean, I think you're in law enforcement. You know, we can look at it from that perspective. But would we be complacent? Would we be accessories by being a part of an organization that still supported this type of rhetoric or this guy, this type of man?
No, because it's needed for somebody to step up as a voice against it, right? And as somebody who's a follower of Christ, such as yourself, BMU, you would
Mhm.
understand this. When Christ came to the world, he dined with who? Sinners, right? He walked amongst the lowly, right? That's the reason why we have to be in those different places to where they have all this demonic stuff going on so that we can be the voice of reason and the voice to help other younger men and women know that this is not the type of content you should be listening to. This is not the type of content your children should be listening to. And we need to be, do a better job of being a better example of, setting the standard on what is acceptable behavior.
Yeah, and one of the things
I would.
I want, correct. Hold on, I'll just say this, and I'm gonna let y'all cook. One of the things I also wanted to say is this, because I think sometimes we get misinterpreted. All of us as content creators can say something, and people will take it twisted or comprehend it the wrong way. So let me say this in regards to what we talked about yesterday, because I think that yesterday is so. Let's say Corey tonight, he has a show tonight. Everybody say he has a show tonight. Corey comes
Yeah.
on tonight, and he
Yes.
stands firm and says he does a whole show about black history. He talks about black history inventors and how much money he donated to the NAACP and how much he donated to
That don't
promoting
matter.
children. No, right. No. Let me finish. I'm going somewhere with this. And he gets on tonight and he says that. Do we still say to him, I'm going somewhere with this, guys. This is not my feelings. I'm putting this out as a general thing. If we saying to him, we don't care what you donated, we don't care what kind of character you think you have by donating, you still you are still a representation of
And
the
the answer is
monsters,
no. The answer is
right?
no. The machine is
Hold
fueled
on.
by money,
Hold on. Let
right?
me finish.
Let, let,
I'm
let,
going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. So then yesterday, when I came on, because I got beat up yesterday, pause. Yesterday, when I said, oh, okay. So yesterday we were watching, right? We were talking about this yesterday. And this is just a general conversation. This is not for argument or anything. I just want to put this out on the table and appreciate Sharon for letting me do this. Yesterday, when I said, does it matter if a person's representing their people? Does it matter about what they do when they're not representing their people? And everybody said yesterday, oh no, it's okay. As long as you represent your people, we're happy to represent you. I said yesterday that the Bad Bunny thing, that Bad Bunny was a cross dresser, dressed like a woman, and promoted these things. And everybody said he didn't do it on the field. It don't matter. So if Corey gets on his show tonight and represents black people, and he don't say nothing about what he said about the situation in Iceland, does it matter?
Does he get a pass?
He's a freaky ass nigga. There ain't no excuses for him. I don't know.
No, Nice. I want you to stay with me now. Stay with me now.
yeah,
I'm with
you
you.
valid.
I want you to listen to what I'm saying. Is it okay if he go and do a representation of us tonight as his people? Does his character, does his representation of us outweigh his character?
Okay,
Absolutely
so
not.
I want to address it. So, Benny describing his history of his people,
have nothing to do with Corey Holcomb saying that he helped.
No. Stay with me, Sharon. Stay with me now. Stay with me.
I am with you. I want to show you that it's not comparable.
It is comparable.
I'm gonna show you why it's not comparable.
That's
right?
why I was going Brownsville.
You gotta allow me to show you why it's not comparable.
Okay, go ahead.
So if Corey Holcomb says I donated this, I helped this black cause and all these things, that doesn't take away the fact that he's a predator. Matter of fact, it shows he used these contributions to be even more predatory, so he gained more trust, and so he could break the veil down, so he could get in and harass these people and do all his predatory thoughts. So now, as a Bad Bunny, he was showing his people and what they history of what they went through in this country. It has nothing to do with him being in a dress or not in a dress. That's just what his people of his history as his people went through. It don't have nothing to do with promoting anything else.
Okay,
wearing a dress is not
Hold on, let me say this. Hold on, let me say this. Because if you think about it, guys, if you go watch the video when Bad Bunny, because my child told me about this yesterday, so I have to go back and check it. So my daughter came in. She's 20. Hold on, stop. Yeah, he is, and he's a part of that whole demonic shit too. But I want to point out this part. My daughter said, "Dad, I want you to look at this." And one of the things that he said was, he was sitting when it first comes on. The actual video that's in question with him wearing the red dress or whatever, when it first comes on, it's a child sitting on the floor, a child, and the child gets up off the floor, walks over to the TV and touches the TV. When he touches the TV, Bad Bunny comes up on the screen in a red dress, tapping his heels in front of the little boy on the TV. Has anybody seen this?
No.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, are you hearing? Are y'all hearing me? Bad Bunny has a video of him in a red dress dancing in front of a child in a dress with heels on.
All right, so now what did that got to do with Bad Bunny being a predator?
No. Oh my God. Sharon, you missed Sharon
activity.
Sharon, listen.
We can't say we don't always.
No, you have to hold on, please. Let him substantiate his own argument.
Yes, Sharon.
What did that have to do with how you correlate Corey Holcomb with predator behavior for the past 15 years, and this man wearing a dress? What is the correlation?
I don't. This is first of all, I want to make a precedent that I ain't agreeing with Corey on nothing. I think he tried. Okay, so let's start there. I'm not defending him. What I'm saying is that we're going to be fair. We got to be fair across the board. Because he talks about being predatory, but sometimes people don't have to talk to be predatory. If I go watch a video and a little boy is sitting on the floor, and he go at the beginning of a video and he walks up to a TV and taps a TV, and a grown ass man in a red leather tie mini skirt with some heels on starts twerking and dancing on the TV for this little boy, it's predatory. That is predatory as well.
He's a weirdo too, yes. Just like what's the boy?
That's what I'm saying.
Nas X.
Lil Nas X sliding down a damn stripper pole to the devil.
Exactly.
Some more weirdo. All of this stuff is the same thing.
Okay, so hold on. So
predatory, demonic, weird shit.
And hold on, I just want to make. Hold on, Daniel. I want to make sure I'm understanding. You saying that happened in the music video, not at the Super Bowl?
Whoa.
No, but
that's my question. Hold on. My question is just because he represented.
Hold on 1 second, so I can have an understanding. You saying that was in the music video and not the Super Bowl? Like what?
That was in the music video, yeah.
Right.
Okay, so that's why I was confused that because I don't watch the man's video, so that's why I was confused. Okay, good.
Yes. So my thing is this. So my thing is this. If he just because he got on the Super Bowl in front of 135 million people and represented his country does not change the character of a man who was in a red leather dress dancing in front of a child on TV.
Yeah, he's a freaky ass dude too.
See what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
Yeah, and I gotta point out too really quickly. Like
hold on before you point out, KT, did you know that he had a video doing that?
Nah, I don't watch Bad Bunny.
Oh, okay, so now that we know it, we could talk about it. So right, so this is why it is important that we have these conversations, right? Because I wasn't privy to this video and this imagery that BMU is talking about, and he want to act like as if we could have a conversation about something that we not understanding, and we keep allowing things to keep getting swept under the rug because nobody want to talk about these things. So if it is something predatory, then we can have a conversation about it, but we keep being quiet about every goddamn thing. The only time I've ever seen a Bad Bunny video, I remember if the man would have walked past me in the street, I wouldn't know that was Bad Bunny.
Exactly. Because we don't speak Spanish and we're not in a part of that.
Come on.
We don't look at that. We don't know about
No,
it.
but now KT, so what we saying is
him in a red leather suit.
Right. So we not pretty because we don't speak Spanish, right? So me and Nidus, we not watching his music videos. We don't know his songs, but Corey Holcomb, he speaks our language. He's from where we from. He's from the same everything. Chicago really literally know people that's from his projects, right?
Yeah.
So this makes it a complete different conversation. We cannot we cannot add Bad Bunny into it because at this moment, Bad Bunny is not necessarily directly connected to us as Black folks. Corey Holcomb.
Whoa. He was corrected. He was connected to us yesterday when we was upping him. I ain't understand the word he was saying, but he was impactful.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't connected. Because we didn't know what the hell he was talking about.
Right.
Listen,
Bad Bunny is an international star. Unfortunately, we might not know him, but more than likely, our kids.
Hold on, Willie. Hold on.
The first thing I wanted to point out was like
anybody here, hold on, let me get this clear. Anybody here, your kids listening to Bad Bunny?
No,
but they listen to artists who may have songs with them. Or it is rappers with songs with Bad Bunny.
We're not talking about possibilities.
Yes.
We're not.
Hold on. Your kids probably do know that.
We're not talking about possibilities. We're talking about what is affecting us that are here, that's having conversations, and what is directly impacting our people directly. So who's directly impacting our people more? Corey Holcomb or Bad Bunny?
Bad Bunny.
Okay, so BMU says Bad Bunny. Wall Street Willie, who you say?
I said Bad Bunny, and I like to explain why.
Okay,
because Corey Holcomb ain't
hold on, fellas. I'm trying to get the understanding. So y'all can't just move so fast, right? So calm down. I'm gonna get y'all to BMU's the one who brought it up. Wall Street, let him please substantiate it. So how is Bad Bunny more important in our community than Corey Holcomb?
When we don't even understand him.
No, all right. So let me explain. On the I know that there's not 135 million people in Puerto Rico, and so on the halftime show, there are 135 million people tuned into that, and I guarantee you, most of those people do not know how to speak it. That's the influence of him getting the platform. So if you go look at Corey Holcomb's followers and you go look at Bad Bunny's followers after the Super Bowl, he's gained a lot more people who can speak his language than Corey Holcomb would ever touch. So he's very influential because everybody feels like he's a cultural icon now. So his followers have quadrupled in the millions since he performed at the Super Bowl. So now he's influencing Black, white, Chinese, Asian. Everybody loves him now because of his stand for his people.
I had a whole conversation with somebody
real quick,
I've been waiting a long time.
Put me in queue, Sharon, please. People have gone 4 or 5 times. I just want to speak to one.
Oh my God. I don't know why we act as if we don't have time. Please. Nidus was talking. Let him finish his thought, please. Chicago really want to jump in. Wall Street really want to jump in as well. Please.
Sharon, before they go, I'm going to leave. I got to go back to work now. I appreciate you allowing the conversation, but I did want to add this and I'm going to hop off. My daughter is the one that brought this to me yesterday. She said, Daddy, look at this video. And I said, what? She said, look at this video. We were talking about this at work yesterday. And she said, I want you to just watch the first 30 seconds of the video and you'll see him dancing for a kid in a red dress with high heel boots on. And I was like, so that's why I got the information from. And if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have known it either. This is fresh information to me too.
Hey, BMU, don't leave just yet, because after everybody else get an opportunity to speak on it, I got some questions for you as well.
Well, can we do it now? Because I got to go back to work. I got to go back in.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So I agree with you, right? If you're saying
Mhm.
that Bad Bunny is on this spectrum of predatory behavior and he has this video out there like that I wasn't aware of, then I agree with you. Then we got to throw him in the same box that we throw Corey Holcomb in, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But are you going to agree with me that we got to
Okay.
throw Trump in that same box as well?
Absolutely.
Right?
100%. 100%.
Okay.
100%. Because when it comes to children, I don't care how much we disagree, Brownsville. I don't care how much we disagree, Sharon, or anybody on this panel, how much we disagreed in the past. When it comes to children, men need to stand together. There shouldn't be no separation on protecting children ever.
Right. So you're gonna publicly denounce Trump, right? And you're gonna be loud on your platform saying that we need to get this guy out of office, correct?
Of course. Anytime it comes to children, absolutely. Why would I stand with a man that's proven to be a pedophile? Are you crazy?
He'll be voting again in 2026 and 2024.
Sharon, one more thing. So, guys, I do want to say this too, because we have to be educated in this matter too. What they're doing right now, guys, is what I said yesterday when we talked about agenda. When it comes to agenda, I think there is one simply because of this. Now they say in the media that saying pedophile is a bad word. Now they're using an acronym and they call it MAPS. Does anybody know what that stands for?
Minor attracted people.
Yes, sir. So now they're trying to soften the blow and they're trying to normalize it as it's a thing. And so there's a whole dissertation, Sharon, we can talk about this later. There's a whole dissertation that I got here at a college talking about that acronym. And
right, because they're trying to make it a sexual orientation now.
Absolutely.
It's not a crime.
Absolutely.
They're trying to make it a sexual orientation. Right.
Absolutely. And so basically they're saying, one of the little inserts I saw, we'll talk about this later, Sharon, but one of the inserts I saw is one of the guys said, and the guy that was teaching during the dissertation, he said, hey guys, listen.
Hold on, before we go into that.
I'm about to leave, but yeah, go ahead.
The issue is that you have to pinpoint where Bad Bunny is saying predatory things. And
he's not got to say it, Sharon. He's dancing for a child in a leather skirt.
And convincing other men that it is okay to have this predatory ideology.
Sharon, is it okay for a grown man to dance in front of a little boy in a dress? Yes or no?
No.
What's the name of this video? I gotta see.
It's not a crime.
What's the name of this?
It's not a crime. As I'm sorry, BMU, but it's not a.
Just type in Bad Bunny red dress and it'll.
That is a crime, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like a grown woman twerking on a little dude is a crime, bro.
It's a crime.
It is absolutely. It is absolutely. It's exploitation of a minor.
Before we start the subject again, can I speak?
You're miscontextualizing what he said. He's talking about Bad Bunny on a TV show, like on a TV screen. It's not a crime for a dude to wear a dress and a kid to be watching it on TV. It's not a crime, but it is a crime to touch on a 14-year-old child or spoon naked with a 14-year-old child or have sex with kids.
Correct.
It is a crime.
Bad Bunny. Because it's been the
cool?
same people talking in a circle.
Hey, Brownsville.
Can I just jump?
Yes, I said that.
Brownsville, can you hear me, Brownsville?
So let me ask y'all up here on this panel. Have y'all heard NAMBLA?
Hold on, before you go NAMBLA, let me ask Brownsville. Let me ask Brownsville something. Brownsville still here? You still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Good.
Okay, Brownsville. Would you also call this predatory behavior? Does anybody remember? Hold on. Do you remember? No. I haven't asked the question yet. Did anybody see the pictures that Jess Hilarious took with her 9-year-old son butt naked?
When she was naked, yeah, since she was with the baby, that's some years ago, yeah.
No, I've never seen that.
Yeah, see, all this stuff is crazy, bro. Holly weird. So I mean,
but what I'm saying is, I'm willing to hold the line, right? And my question is, are y'all brothers also willing to hold the line? Right. So
Absolutely.
What I should be hearing you say, because BMU, you was a big supporter of Donald Trump, correct?
Absolutely. Yeah, at the beginning, absolutely. I didn't want Kamala in there at all.
Right. So now I need you to be loud and strong, saying, hey, we need to impeach him and get him out of office because he's a threat to children. right?
That's not the problem with me. I don't know why you feel like I got sold or
No,
I
but
don't.
what
So
I'm
go ahead
saying,
and
do you
say it.
agree with that?
Okay.
So say it. Say it. Go ahead.
Absolutely, I agree with it 100%. How you doing?
No, go
Can
ahead
Monique?
and
you
say
say
that
it?
we
Can you
should
publicly
impeach.
say it?
Say publicly say that we need to impeach Donald Trump for doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, Donald Trump. Well, I'm gonna say that I can't because I can't be political at work. Hold on, this guy walked through the door. Okay, so Donald Trump as president, if I don't say this, when he goes to court, if he, or whatever, I don't think you can. I don't investigate a sitting president, right? That's the rule. But if he needs to be in that situation, yes, Donald Trump needs to be impeached. Absolutely, 100%.
All right,
But I
peace
don't
and
think you
love.
can do that. But I don't think you can do that to a sitting president. I think the rules are you can investigate and or what do you call it? Whatever arrest a sitting president. So they won't touch. He can't be touched for the next 3 years.
But they can't file articles of impeachment based on crimes that actually have happened that would go against a person or two of the Constitution. So he
Do you
can
think
actually still be impeached and then charged.
Okay.
Yeah, but he won't be. but nah. Listen, that I think that BMU point. I think everybody on a good talking point. But this all I'm saying.
All
What
right. Well, y'all have a
BMU
good
is
day.
getting at is, are we gonna be on the same tip, like on everything? Because we can't just be saying certain people. Because he validated yesterday. He did bring this up. He was because even y'all right. I never seen this video, but we do know Bad Bunny on gay and be wearing girl clothes. Like we know. I know that without watching his music. Like that's what I'm saying. We can't lie like influence isn't a real thing. Like so we can't just be acting like this is the one
Yeah,
group
but
of
that this
predators because
this what I
Hollywood
don't
has a
like
lot
about of
We
this,
know now that
KT.
he's had a Super Bowl, whatever, but I've never paid no attention to Bad Bunny before in my life. The only
Right.
reason I even know of Bad Bunny is because of 6ix9ine, and 6ix9ine is on some other stuff. But when I said Nambla, everybody went, "Oh, that's you know understand? You know what Nambla is?"
Yeah, that's map basically like political arm.
What?
Hey, you know what's so crazy about this is that if I was having shows about how horrible Bad Bunny is and how he's a detriment to the black community, everybody would have told me, Sharon, nobody gives a damn about no Bad Bunny. We don't watch Bad Bunny. That's the craziest part about it.
We watch Corey though.
Right.
Corey's a straight up sicko.
Boy, I ain't never watched Corey a day in my fucking life. Like,
But do the black community? Okay, so KT, do the black community watch Corey Holcomb?
Some
No.
do, but I don't think most do. Most do not.
He got
He got a
he got half a million.
No.
Hold on, he got a 500,000 subs, and his last show did over 100,000 views. So you saying
250,000.
And he had 20,000 in the box live.
Like that's what I'm saying. Though. Sometimes y'all got to get out of this YouTube.
Hold on. Stop talking so fast. Are we saying that the black community do not watch him?
No, not majority
Nowhere near in
don't. I keep
comparison to
saying
Bad Bunny.
y'all talking about
No,
YouTube numbers.
yo, you tweaking. Yo,
million,
KT.
if every last
KT, you
one of the
tweaking,
viewers
fam.
was a million, okay, if every
You
last
tweaking.
viewer, let's say if the million viewers are all black, it's 40 million black people. Are we now saying most black people watch Corey Holcomb?
No, you missing it, fam. They break it down.
Y'all missing it.
No, they're breaking down. Okay, let me have a conversation with KT then. So
Yeah, this is
KT,
the
of the
problem.
135 million that watch Bad Bunny Super Bowl performance, 2 questions. What percentage before the Super Bowl performance, what percentage of blacks you think watch or are familiar with Bad Bunny?
1%.
I think
Most of our children.
I would think.
No,
I
I'm
would think
curious.
a lot
Please
of
let
people
KT.
know who
Please
Bad
let
Bunny is.
KT. Please let KT answer the question.
Yeah, no, I
Hey,
think
Cuzzo,
I say
Cuzzo,
5%.
put Rilla and KT in a box and put everybody else on mute.
This been a circle jerk of goofy.
I haven't said one word, Wall Street. I'm just curious to know. Again, the question on the floor is of the 135 million people that watched Bad Bunny's performance, how many of those people were black?
5%. I'd say 5%.
So you say 5%.
And I'm not even answering on the Super Bowl because at first you asked like prior to the Super Bowl how many black people knew of Bad Bunny. I would say 5% of the prior to the Super
5%
Bowl.
prior to the Super Bowl.
Yes,
5%.
They knew who Bad Bunny was. They've heard of Bad Bunny.
5% of 40 million. I just want to make sure 5% of 40 million knew who Bad Bunny was.
43, 46 million.
At least. Yeah.
Okay. 5% knew. And then of the 135 million, what percentage would you say were blacks that watched his performance?
I'd say probably a lot of the viewership would be black because I think it's a lot of black viewership just for football, and they're gonna just sit there and let it play even if they're not watching. You get what I'm saying?
And so we what's today? Tuesday? Just reconcile that for me in terms of how Bad Bunny is impacting our community more than Corey Holcomb. Because you said Corey Holcomb primary demographic is not black, or his support base. You said majority isn't black. Did I hear that part correctly?
No.
I thought I heard that part.
No.
Chicago. That
I
dude
said
is on
even
the
if we
chilling
add the
circuit,
number,
and
a million.
his whole fan base is black.
You doing raw numbers, and it's no need because you don't listen. Malcolm Gladwell talks about 10% for the tipping point, right?
Shout out to Malcolm Gladwell.
Do you agree with that in terms of the tipping point for influence?
I apologize. My son was talking to me. I can't hear you.
Shout out
Could
to
you
baby
repeat
boy.
it?
Yeah. I said Malcolm Gladwell talks about 10% representing the tipping point for a thing, right? So you have early adopters, and then you have people that come to the trend once it pops off, right?
He talks about 1,000
right.
hours,
So I'm not doing raw numbers. You can't do raw numbers of a Corey Holcomb to a Bad Bunny. But what I'm saying is, in terms of influence, you're saying Bad Bunny has more influence on the black community than Corey Holcomb?
Yes, and I'd like to explain why.
Yeah, because he's
Wall Street. Hold on. Let me have a conversation with KT. Let me have a conversation with KT. We talk about.
That's why.
You said what?
He's influential within rap music. Because you're right. Like I think that was you that said that you heard from him from 6ix9ine, which I don't think he.
No,
no. But he's a rapper person.
So I think most people know of him, but I said impact and influence, right? So you're saying, again, I just want to clarify, and I'll drop down. Bad Bunny has more influence and impact on black people than Corey Holcomb. That's your statement. KT.
I ain't never say that. That was being you that said that. I don't really. I don't think neither one of them got. I think Bad Bunny has more overall influence. I think just period. He's a more known entity. So I mean, it would be.
I agree. He has higher visibility than Corey Holcomb,
and it is.
We're not arguing that. We talking. I'm talking specifically black. No. Listen, brother. I'm specifically talking black people. That's the conversation, right? Because for me, y'all can't have it both ways. Y'all sit up there and say, well, not you per se, KT. I haven't heard you say that, but people say rap music is detrimental. Now y'all telling me that the Bad Bunny has more influence than these drill rappers. That's crazy to me, right? So I'm just trying to.
I ain't saying he got no more influence than no drill rappers.
Okay,
because it's a big difference in terms of let's say Bad Bunny got a song and it got 40 million views. His 40 million views mixed up. If King Von had 40 million views, 99.99% of that.
So you making my point. So again, if a Corey Holcomb has 1 million views, what primary group you think makes up those views?
The blacks.
Yeah, no, black people.
Okay, all right. I'm on mute.
Yeah, I never argued that. I never said
You did.
His biggest supporter.
That was your argument.
Y'all said most black people are watching know who Corey Holcomb is and made these claims. That's all I'm arguing against. Most black people don't even know. Like you would literally have to point. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is,
hold on, KT, hold on. We said majority of black people are watching.
Yes,
it's his audience. That's his audience. Majority of black people is his audience. Is what we are saying.
Majority of the 5150 nation is black folks.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I wanted to have the conversation.
Okay. Mexicans or something in there, but the majority of the audience is buying them hats and them T-shirts and going to them shows is black folks.
That's no fact. I'm definitely not disagreeing with that.
Hold on.
Then y'all need to correct the sentence.
Hold on, maybe y'all gotta hold on. No, maybe you need to just listen to understand. That should be understood, even if you misheard us. But the fact that you trying to make it seem like we said 30 million black people are watching Corey Holcomb when we literally when I gave you the example that he had over 100,000 views on his last week's show, to let you know that I'm not talking about 30 million black people.
You're being facetious right now.
What I thought the majority of black people is just insane.
Yeah. You're being facetious, Sharon.
Right now is
no, hold on.
does
No,
Corey
I'm
come
not.
on tonight?
I'm not being facetious. You literally took the statement I said he had 100,000 views on one video. Then somebody said, no, he had 250,000 views in that one video. Then you say, well, that's not majority of black people. That is BS. There's no need to say that.
Black people.
But his audience is majority black.
It's a circle jerk or goofy.
Welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Shout out Taz. What's going on with you, Taz?
What's up with y'all, fam? I just came to join the conversation for a minute. I was hearing some crazy stuff I didn't really like, so I just wanted to come up. Y'all push back against it for real, but I don't think we need to equate, Bad Bunny to a predator. You know what I'm saying? I don't like Bad Bunny. I don't like nothing Bad Bunny represents. I'm against it all. There's absolutely nothing Bad Bunny will ever do that I'll support. But fam, we ain't got the time to no predator though. You know what I'm saying? Until we see something predatory, I just don't agree with doing that, because in this bad, ugly society we live in, you're allowed to get on TV and addressed. I don't like it. I disagree with it. But that's not the same as what Corey Holcomb was saying on them shows, fam. I don't know how that was ever put together as a comparison, because it's not the same.
Yeah, it's not. I just watched the video that they were saying that it wasn't how BMU tried to make it seem like that. Bad Bunny was in a red dress dancing for some little boy on TV.
He wasn't in a red dress. He was in a red leather outfit.
I'm gonna come back in about 30.
It's not even what he tried to represent it as in the first place. So that's.
It's nothing like somebody saying, I'm in a bed with a woman and a 14-year-old child is in the bed trying to give me some vagina. It's nothing like saying that a baby got a bottle in his mouth trying to, be the. I'm not even going to repeat that shit.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. And the only thing I'm saying is predator shit. Like, I'm okay with getting no Corey ass too, though. That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't seem like it. It seems like we are trying to deflect away from Corey, is what a lot of brothers are trying to do. That's what it seems like.
When you brought it up, I'm just saying with how he brought it up, I do agree he was kind of out, because he did pretty much do this yesterday. He was saying, even without the video, like, that's what I'm saying. I do understand that Bad Bunny, even though I don't listen to him, I don't watch his videos, I understand Bad Bunny. He moved the other way. And he do be dressing in some girl stuff. Like, that's without even doing hella research or nothing. Just seeing him on the humbug on accident.
Now, that's fine. Now, explain to us how a man dressed in a skirt is predatory behavior.
Well, when you targeting kids, when you literally trying to make your fan base children, literally.
Nah.
I mean, I don't understand.
Hold on. And so, what proof did you have that he's catering it towards children?
I mean, that's what the labels. That's what the labels going to.
Not targeting, but let's hear predatory. That's targeting for sure. But where's the predatory?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that's predatory targeting type shit. Like, I'm not saying he did some predator shit. I'm saying, like, how y'all just pointing out, it's things that you could see and tell somebody on some predator shit. Well, let's not act like these are the things we're seeing, and then one day be surprised if we hear some predator shit, because Hollywood is Hollywood.
We'll wait for that to happen, but it's not going to change.
Nah, see, waiting for it to happen is what I always say is the problem. Why we being reactive instead of preemptive?
I don't mind doing that, but I don't mind doing that, but that's going to require now for me to ask: are we saying every man in the dress is predatory? Because I'm saying every man that said what Corey Holcomb said is a predator. So it's every man in the dress predatory?
Hell nah. Any man who said what Corey said is a predator. Period. That's just because he just said an out direct statement. You get what I'm saying? Now I'm talking about in terms of who Bad Bunny is and how his influence is directed. Even with labels, however you want to look at it, they gonna target these children. He knows it. They did the same thing with Lil Nas X and shit. It's not some unknown tactic now. That's what I'm saying.
Nas X to me is gay, but I don't see the predatory part.
I don't even disagree with what he's saying, but it's the way you framing it. You're not crossing over into predator. You're only talking about targeting. You're talking about the target audience, which is children, which I agree with you.
Nah, because I feel like if you
predator.
Because if you're doing some sexual shit and your target audience, a good portion of this audience is children. Like, why are you targeting children when you're thinking sexuality? Like you're kids aren't on that level.
That's what I was
gonna ask Kaz.
Okay, hold on. Let's make sure the translation works. So it's hip hop. Does hip hop target younger groups, kids and children with their music? So that means any grown up that is doing hip hop, they are targeting children. They are all predators.
No, some of it does. Like, let's not act like
and this is where it falls apart. So Cardi B dancing and she has it, whereas catering, she has a little girl.
Oh, she a predator. I say that.
Like,
now let me make it a little more difficult for him. Let's make it a little more difficult for him.
Ahead of me so much, huh?
Let's make it a little more because he's going to say the easy ones. So let's for example, the Not Like Us video had pretty women dancing, stepping, doing their thing. Is that predatory?
No.
Why not?
How could you take that as predatory?
Because I'm only asking because when you say sexualize, everything that's sexualized then should be predatory. If
no,
you can put women up on stage, because I agree with you all the way up until you say predator, because I would think that we would need something of him doing something predatory to say predator.
It's a difference between, and this was you talking about in the Night Like Us video, right? Women are dancing. They're not dancing on children. They're not doing it in a super provocative way or anything. I'm saying there's people like Bad Bunny, Lil Nas X. Literally
wait, he danced on a child? Whoa, hold on. He danced on the child or what?
No. Listen, let me finish. I'm saying they're making music where they're literally talking about pause, but sucking and swallowing stuff. and children are listening, and they know that they're targeting children with this music. I think that's now that's some pressure. Because you can't say like
do you speak Spanish?
No, I do not. I speak it slightly, like really slightly.
Okay, so do you understand like Bad Bunny?
Huh?
So how are you saying that he's saying all this stuff like if you don't speak Spanish or read Spanish?
What do you mean? Like, I'm just talking about, I've seen him have conversations about, like, even down to that, that's what I'm saying. You can see, it's like, you might watch an interview on Entertainment Tonight and Bad Bunny just on this list, right? Or you just watching shit on your YouTube where you watching interviews and then it auto plays into the next one and it may end up on the Bad Bunny interview. I've seen the nigga talking about things like this. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's proud of it, and he even says, like, for kids, don't be afraid if this is how you feel. Like, this is where, personally, for me, I believe let children be children. Like, it's a time and place for everything.
But it's that predatory.
I
don't like that, bro.
I think it is.
I think that stuff is crazy, but to tell kids that they can choose and this and that, I don't like that. However, when we're looking at it now and having a conversation, I'm asking, are we saying, is that predatory? Because if they're being told they can... Because if they're being told, though, that they can be, the opposite sex and all of this type of stuff
that's normalizing homosexuality. That's not the same as somebody saying that a 14-year-old's in the bed with me. A baby got a bottle in his mouth, and the bottle is like a phallic symbol. That's some totally different stuff. That's two different things.
No, wait, earlier Brownsville mentioned the Kinsey scale.
One is normalizing homo tendencies. The other one is violating a child.
Hold on. Earlier, Brownsville talked about the Kinsey scale of predation. What y'all are saying is that, and I understand what KT's trying to say. What he's trying to say is because Bad Bunny's target audience is late teen to early adult. That's his main. And before you ask, Hulu, yes, I actually do speak Spanish. So one, if his target audience, the audience that he's targeting specifically, is in that age range we have specifically said should not be sexualized, could Bad Bunny fall on the Kinsey scale of predation?
He absolutely does.
No, he's normalizing.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. So the issue is, if you are saying Bad Bunny is, then you are including a lot of musicians.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
And that's the uncomfortable conversation that no
I'm
one
seeing
wants to
how
have.
So
far
you had mentioned Cardi B earlier, right?
Now when you say that, so this is why Taz tried to bring up something a little bit more difficult, like Kendrick Lamar, because he has these kind of suggestive things in his music as well.
He don't.
Okay, so question though. No, that's fine.
Hold
Let's attack
on.
Kendrick Lamar.
Hold on, please. You saying Kendrick Lamar does not have sexual innuendos in his music?
No, I'm confused. Where?
He does.
Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm clear about what KT is trying to say. Do Kendrick Lamar speak about sexual acts in his music, in his music videos?
Yeah, he's what the hell? Yeah. That's not sexualizing kids.
So now those videos
or sexualizing things.
And we understand that his music is also catering to that same demographic as Bad Bunny. That early.
No.
What?
Kendrick Lamar demographic is definitely adult.
Hold on.
Yeah.
And this is why it falls apart. Because we cannot say that Bad Bunny is targeting teenagers and up, and Kendrick Lamar is not doing the same.
I believe Kendrick Lamar's demographic is actually adult, though.
Yeah,
I think a lot of rap artists.
Hold on. Hold on. We talking about who Bad Bunny is targeting, not who his.
I'm talking about the target demographic. Yes, sir.
So, all right. So again, we cannot say that Bad Bunny's in the same genre, just a different language. They in the same genre, different language. They both have the same blueprint to market their music.
No, they don't.
And that's where I'm challenging you.
That's
what I'm saying is
incorrect.
Kendrick Lamar's and a lot of rappers' target audience isn't the minors, it's adults. It's adults between the ages of like 19 to 40. Bad Bunny was literally a Nickelodeon. He got the Nickelodeon blimp a couple years ago because he actually is part. His whole demographic is the older, like some of the people at Uber are college students and they love Bad Bunny regardless of their race. I'm telling you, it's a different demographic of people.
Yeah, you're missing targeting the younger demographic. Like J. Cole, that's like saying J. Cole is now sexual. Like, bro, we know the people who even consume their music are adults because they have to be on that level to even understand most of the shit. Kids, like you see how the kids were saying years ago, "Fuck J. Cole."
It's a very simple conclusion. The industry itself is predatory. That doesn't mean that every artist in the industry is a predator. See, this is one of the problems, right?
Agreed.
Like many of the men that you will come to later on and say, set this standard, right? We're drowned out. Our opinions in knowing what our children are listening to goes out the window. So when you, Sharon, when you said you don't know a single Bad Bunny song, you would be wrong. You just didn't know. Cardi B and who? Bad Bunny. I like it like that, right? You've heard that song. You've never.
Oh shit, that was Bad Bunny.
Thank you. So now that somebody else isn't gonna sit here and be disingenuous. Hold on.
The argument makes no sense.
This is a lot of the goofiness I had to sit through that could have been corrected long time ago. Our children do know Bad Bunny's music. It's being played in the schools of our babies. That's a fact.
That's a lie, bro.
So now,
that's a lie.
Excuse me, brother. I waited a long time.
I haven't spoken. Me too.
Right,
I haven't spoken as well, but so like real quick, right? Is you're wrong because I got a 16-year-old brother, literally in high school, and his friend came over for the Super Bowl, and they did not want to watch the Bad Bunny show. They didn't even know who he was, and they didn't like his ass because they can't understand his music. Most American kids, I would argue, are not listening to Bad Bunny as much as the international crowd.
That in no way made what I said that you cut me off to say wrong. What I said was most of our children on this line know I Like It Like That by Cardi B and Bad Bunny. That is a 100% fact. I don't think most of you know what your children are ingesting. That's why you're not prepared or qualified to really have this conversation, right? So now when you look at it like that, to the original question that was asked, who has more impact? It was the comparison of the two, right? Without question. Bad Bunny has way more impact on our babies. If you asked our babies who Corey Holcomb was, they have no clue. If you ask half of Black America who Corey Holcomb is, they have no clue until you remind them, right? So it's clear one has way more impact than the other. Can they both get canceled and strung up
Okay,
on a
Wall Street
rope
Willie.
at the same time?
Wall Street Willie.
Right.
Wall Street Willie.
Right.
Who? So now you saying that? So more grown folks know Corey Holcomb versus Bad Bunny, right? That's what you're saying. The kids know Bad
No,
Bunny,
that's not what I
but the
said
kids
at
don't
all.
know Corey Holcomb.
No, that's not what I said at all.
You said
I said the
the kids don't.
overwhelming.
You said the children don't know Corey Holcomb, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So now, who is more dangerous to the children? Children or grown folks being the predator towards children?
Both. When it comes to my kids,
That's
when
a
it comes
good
to my
question.
kids, everybody's suspect.
Hold on.
You got kids being raised by these
Hold on. So you saying a 16-year-old dating a 16-year-old is the same thing as a grown man trying to date a 16-year-old?
I'm saying to you, it can all be predatory. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, how can somebody date? Hold on. How somebody dating in their own range is predatory?
Because they can still sexualize our kids.
Because you have children who have been raised, unfortunately,
No,
because a lot of niggas don't raise their own kids.
What I'm asking
you have 16-year-olds who have been raised by men just like Corey Holcomb. I'm answering.
You are missing what I'm asking.
No, I am. I'm not missing.
Are we saying that it's not okay for a 16-year-old girl to date a 16-year-old
No, that's not what
boy?
we're saying. Keep up.
So
Let me explain it again for you slowly, so you can understand. I'm
Your
saying
ass don't need to be dating that young.
I'm saying both.
Your ass don't need to date till you 21.
Right.
Goddamn.
Good job, Kaz. That right there.
Bad dad in the building, nigga. Ain't nothing happening at 16. I don't want to hear about no date. No.
Hold on. No, that's fine. That we could go to the parenting part. However, we know what's happening in the world. That 16-year-olds are dating 16-year-olds.
Yes, and we also know
16-year-olds. We're not talking about. Hold on. Let's make it clear. Hold on. We're not talking about promoting it, but we're talking about what's actually happened. We know these grown-ass men that follow Corey Holcomb is finding their way around these teenage females. Somehow, some way, especially the polished ones. That is predatory. A 16-year-old dating another 16-year-old, how is that predatory? Or an 18-year-old dating another 18-year-old, since we don't like the 16, which is great. So now, if we say a 19-year-old trying to date a 19-year-old, where is that 19-year-old trying to date a 19-year-old predatory?
Are 16-year-old boys running a train on a 14-year-old girl?
Hold on.
You're going to run from that.
Yes, because
my
that's not what we're
stance isn't
talking
going to
about.
change.
Because that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about a certain thing. Don't move it to something else.
I know you want to talk about a certain thing because you want to pretend to be
right. Because you want to talk about everything.
You're wrong.
We're not talking about running trains on nobody.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's not the conversation. Okay, that's fine, but that's not the conversation. You do understand that, right?
We're not talking about Corey.
The conversation was predatory behavior
with a child.
All right. So the predatory behavior that Corey Holcomb is displaying.
Yeah, I think it's a huge difference between teens being predatory toward other teens than putting adults in that conversation, Willie. Like, I don't know what you.
I'll agree that there's a difference.
Okay, so that's what we're talking about.
My statement was they can both be predatory. Why? Because some of these little niggas is being raised by Corey Holcomb, right in their crib, leaving that stuff on, right, while he goes and gets another beer.
But what's your point,
These
though,
kids
Willie?
can then become
predatory.
predatory.
That's the thing, too. I don't think nobody would disagree with you, but I don't. What's the point in that? Because I don't think nobody would disagree with you.
The point was the
What's
level.
the point?
Right. The point was that predatory actions can happen at all types of levels. So we're not going to.
Are you saying that it's prevalent and that more adult people is somehow teaching young folks to be running trains?
The question was, who do you trust around your kids, right? I don't trust
Nobody.
most of these adults or kids around.
Can the lady say something?
Yes, please.
The supreme vaginal vessel. So y'all going back and forth about what's predatory and who's more predatory, I guess. But y'all don't think most men are predatory when it comes to how they interact with women, right? So every time we up here and a man start talking up under a woman's clothes, that's predatory.
Yeah, I would agree.
Oh, now we got silence.
I would agree.
I agree.
Yeah,
Right.
there's no disagreement there.
Yeah, I'm triggered because I'm a
And,
heterosexual. I
but
like
for
women.
a step
So
further, I
could be
don't
thrown in
think
that group.
because I mean I get Willie's point, but I think it goes
You
away
can be
from the main point.
heterosexual and not talk up under women's clothes and be predatory. Just
But
FYI, gentlemen, in case y'all did not know, it's possible.
okay,
Yeah, I
so
was gonna say though, like the conversation, thankfully again has moved forward. I have a great appreciation for what you're doing over here, Sharon, because I've got the vault locked away with about 30 of these niggas y'all know very well saying the same type of Corey Holcomb ass shit. And if I decide to sit it up one day, I wonder how many of these people willing to cancel their favorite content creator. I wonder how many of y'all willing to go live and put names in titles once I start laying out and showing you how many of these men have made predatory statements like Corey Holcomb. It's a lot of them, fam. And I don't know if people are ready for that real conversation that goes away from the person that's on TV and a celebrity, and we start talking about at home, right
You
here
know
on
what they're gonna
YouTube. The
do,
people that's
Taz?
around us.
Taz, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do the exact same thing they did with academics. They're gonna unfollow them for a month or two until nobody's talking about them. Then they're gonna go right back and subscribe to 5150 the same way they did with Act. That's
nah,
what they're gonna do.
hell no.
Yeah.
That 5150. Ain't nobody going
And
back to
the
that.
people that saying that you should cancel YouTube, clearly some of them people they got to be on that spectrum that we're talking about. You have to be, because if it bothers you so much that we are talking about Corey Holcomb and the acts that we recently talking about him because he's being exposed right now. So until you got some evidence that Bad Bunny is doing the same rhetoric as Corey Holcomb, it should be no reason to bring up Bad Bunny just to throw him in the mix, and he don't even have no real proof of him being an actual predator, just because he's promoting gayness. Him promoting gayness is not him being predatory.
Yeah, that's
That's
two
the
different
different.
things.
And it's not
priority to
I would say not in this context. Wait, I would say not in this context. Because I would say it's predatory, but not in this context.
Yeah.
I think anytime
That's it. I said that already, though. I'm saying y'all is predator shit, not
And
just
I've
predator
never
shit, or
followed
what?
DJ
No, it's
Academic.
hell no, predator shit ain't just no, because again, I think when you start talking predatory in the Corey Holcomb context, you are talking about physically harming kids. That man was saying in the bed, and I touched, and 13-year-olds in Iceland. That's a
and he went
different
to countries,
conversation than saying.
yeah.
That's a different conversation than saying he put a video up on TV, and in that video he was sending a coded message. That's two different things, bro.
Yeah.
And let me read a couple of these cash outs. I apologize, I'm like shout out to it. It says for the N-word fund. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And hold on, I got a couple of more. It says can sexual influence on kids be predatory harassment? I don't know if it's harassment, but we could say that it is a form of predatory. Yes. Do sexual harassment and predatory go hand in hand? Yes.
What?
Yes. Sexual harassment and predatory definitely go hand in hand. Also, sexual influence, sexual harassment, sexual predator. Those are all three different levels for sure. I think the sexual influence, we might not be able to put that one in because we got this proof that the person is targeting young people or unprotected people. And also we got a couple of super chats as well. Let me get to those as well. Diva, you there? Diva is walking.
I'm here.
Okay. Let me not rush you. I don't want to be predatory.
Okay, I told you. You do not rush the supreme vaginal vessel.
God damn.
The verbal assassin, FAFO, $2. Sharon, you lying on K Dot like a mofo. Okay, quit lying on K Dot. Virgo girl, $5. Sharon, keep fighting the good fight. Oh, thank you. Clout House ENT, 5114, $5. Being gay is a higher offense to black men as opposed to being a predator in the community.
Damn.
When half of them being gay too. They just ain't telling nobody. The knife 12. Thank you for the $1 super sticker. E the Man Williams, Vice President, where you at? $2 at BMU. Do you have men on your panels like him?
Woo! Just because I like this one, so say it again.
Dallas 2221, $2. It ain't much, but good show.
Thank you so much. Woo. Diva, how do you look at people that when we are having a direct conversation about something and they want to deflect it onto something else? What is your thoughts on that?
That's a person who probably hasn't graduated from the concrete thinking to abstract thinking. That's what I think.
Hey, Diva, I want you to elaborate on the spectrum of predatory behavior. Right? Can you elaborate on that whole spectrum from the lowest form of a predator to, I guess, the Epstein gene?
Honestly, I can't. I don't have a background in that, so I don't even know all the different levels. But having walked around in this female body for as long as I have, I do know that the vast majority of men are predatory. And I just find it interesting, this whole conversation, given the fact that you live in a predatory society with a predatory culture, right? It's coming, y'all. It was a while ago now, maybe about 10 years ago. The APA, the American Psychiatric Association, right? And those are the people, it was them and the other APA, American Psychological Association. Those are the groups that uh, determine that like homosexuality was a mental illness. Then they took it out, right? And so uh, being a PDF file is also in the DSM as a mental illness. Okay, both of these organizations about 10 years ago came out and said that they were going to change it from being a mental illness to being a sexual orientation. Now we know what that means.
Predatory.
Absolutely. A sexual orientation. Oh, I can't help that I like children. That's just right. And then you got people in academia who are also trying to get it destigmatized. I think y'all better, these people, y'all really don't know who they are, which is crazy given all the experience you have with them. But no, their culture is predatory.
Right. I just wanted to get, a
Oh, I don't
perspective
know.
from a woman,
Mm.
right? Because you are a person who has to deal with these predatory men, right? And you got a whole bunch of men who believe that we shouldn't be having a conversation, right? That we should be, just talking about one specific type of predator versus talking about the men who fall into the entire spectrum continuum. And I think, as you articulated, if we ignore the, maybe the more maligned predators, right, and allow them to continue to progress, so they can eventually become, a higher level form of a predator. So I think we need to address it all and really bring it to light, as you articulated.
So what would you consider a lower level predatory behavior?
So what I would consider lower level predatory behavior is just the men who show that they can't resolve conflicts, right? So I brought up Ja Rule, right, and Tony Yayo and Uncle Murder. They was recently on the airplane together, and they couldn't, go to their destination without having a conflict with where one had to get kicked off the plane, right? And but all three of these brothers are almost 50 years old, right? So I think one of the lowest levels of predatory behavior is the inability to resolve conflicts.
That's crazy. Can I give my take so I get back to my
Wait, hold on.
workouts? No, no. Okay, yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I agree. And so, did you hear some of the conversation on social media, like prior to the Super Bowl, where they were saying it was people talking about how like a warning sign for a man being predatory or abusive is him being a football fanatic.
Yeah, that could be a lower level form of it as well. You know, someone who is interested in, men getting, concussions and men, touching each other in weird places and things of that nature. You know, it's a lower level like signal, right? But we have to be aware and made aware of the entire spectrum, right? So we can identify these traits early, as you articulated, because it's only getting worse.
So can I go now, or do you need a little bit more PhD?
No, I was saying, go ahead.
I mean, before you go, I do find it interesting that men would say that women that play sports like basketball, for example, they would say majority of them are, a part of the LGBT, but they would never say that about basketball and the NBA. I do find that interesting, PhD. But so yeah, we might have to. Hey,
So yeah, so let me give my take because
I my butt because I made a good shot. What's wrong with you?
yeah,
Bust through your goddamn head.
I want to get my take. You know, I just booked this trip to Jamaica, so I got 2 workouts a day. So it's interesting. This is a very interesting show, right? Because with Bad Bunny, I don't follow the guy, but I think he have a history of dating women his age, right? Like even the stretch that he's gay, right? Uh, like I don't know why we don't understand people that's in the industry have someone like he didn't put that Super Bowl show together. He was told what to do. And when you look at the videos, he don't put the videos together. He's told what to do. Most artists don't have that creativity to do what they want to do in the industry. And I think we know that, right? So can we say that the person who made his video have gay or predatory behavior? I think that's one thing. I think we need to distinct because I think all athletes have predatory behavior, right? All of them, right? But it's 2 different things, but having a predatory behavior and have a sexual predatory behavior. And I think we got to separate the 2 because um, me asserting my will over you is predatory behavior. Like me dunking on you is a form of predatory behavior, but start talking about sexual predatory behavior is something totally different. I noticed that we only stay on topic and talk about the stuff that people agree with. And I think that's kind of why we diversed and went to talk about somebody else, because there was a lot of pressure on Corey. I think Corey, not only Corey have said it out of his own mouth, he doubled down on it. Like, so you know, like even on this panel, people say either I misspoke or they'll say pause because they, even though they said something, they didn't mean what they said. But Corey said, no, 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 this is who I am. When everybody was surprised about him, quote unquote, saying he'll hit a woman, he been joking about hitting women for years. You know what I'm saying? That's not nothing. When he said it, he'll take advantage of that. And this is why I was trying to understand about BMU, because it was kind of the reason I stopped going over there. They was having a conversation about underage women in other countries if it was legal. Like that whole panel was over there talking about that. So it's almost like, do we want to only shun? I think it's all predatory behavior. If a man will go to another country and talk to a 13, 14-year-old because it's legal in that country. Being legal doesn't give it predatory or non-predatory, right? We got to state that. So, and my last take was, kids can definitely be predatory. I have seen it. Like this idea that kids can't be predatory is crazy. I didn't see young women take advantage of old men. I'm just the predatory have nothing to do with age. It got something to do with the person taking advantage of the other person. And I think that's the underlying point I want to make.
Hey, Edom, man,
Yeah,
can I
I
ask
don't
you?
have a
So
problem
with
with
those women,
anything you said, Eda man. And I'm gonna pass the PhD
I
real
do.
quick. But the only conflation you made was when we were talking about predatory behavior. We're talking about it as it resonates with predatory behavior that men are displaying towards women and children, right? Not, men competing against men. That wasn't the conversation.
Yeah, and that was just a point. Is I was just responding for a viewer's eye because I've been looking from the clouds. like when we were saying predatory, I might have came up and missed that intro because I might have missed that. But I'm just saying, when predatory behavior is not a bad thing. It's when you towards women and children. I'm glad that Brownsville cleared that up.
What's the definition of predatory?
Are you gonna tell? Oh, you want us to answer? I thought you had it. I thought you already had the answer. It's one of those rhetorical questions. Is how it sounds.
Nah.
No, I think so. Based on last time I looked it up, is when you are taking advantage of someone of weaker stature.
So how does an older man become of weaker stature than a young woman?
That's easy. I didn't see, like I said, a young woman. She understand where his money's at. Understand that she could take advantage of him. She's smarter. I think, this is the thing that we got to get away. Just because you get older in grades doesn't mean that you get more wisdom. It's some dumb old people out there. I think R. Kelly was one of them, right? So I do think that it's people who are more intellectual taking advantage of older people. Absolutely.
Okay, so are we talking about running one of those scams on them, and
Yeah.
taking old people money, or are we talking about a relationship that an old man willingly enters, seeing that that young girl is younger than him, and knowing that she want to run his pockets? Because a lot of men still go into those situations, and so are they being taken advantage of?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, they're still
No, they're
being
not
taken.
being taken advantage of. If you go in with
I
your
thought
eyes
it.
open,
I didn't know it was rhetorical. I'm sorry.
oh no, well you got it wrong, so I was just correcting you.
All right, so predatory,
Predatory.
all right, so predatory in the set, it means, somebody put it in the chat. Seeking to exploit or oppress others. So so if the person knows that this human being wants money out of me and they tend to engage in it, they're not getting exploited and they're not being oppressed, is what Diva is trying to say.
Yeah,
And
but
also,
I'm saying,
I got the cash app. It says, this is for you. Did either man call BMU PMU?
I just think what we got to talk about.
Hold on. And the P stands for pedo.
Now, like I said, I'm not calling him that. I just want to say we got to be mindful of having them people in our space. Like even Sharon, I hold Sharon accountable. Like, hey, these guys, if you got these guys saying it, the one thing that I like about Sharon, even though these people over here that he disagree with, he call it out in real time. But when I see somebody like, oh yeah, I see your theory. No. We need to say, no, your theory is wrong and it's predatorial. So, but we do give these people a voice. I think that's the one thing is YouTube in general give these people a voice. So that's all I was talking about.
Edie, man, a quick question, right? Can you hold Anton accountable? And do you think he's a predator or a sexual predator?
No, I don't see that. But like I said, if I miss something, let me know. But I don't see him. What I know about Anton is him being married to married. When we talking about in the context of what Brownsville said, we're not just saying predatorial, right? In the context of him taking advantage of women and kids, I don't see that. Do I think he talk about women? Absolutely, but I don't see him taking advantage in his personal life like we're drawing to Corey. Because
So do
Corey
you
in
think
his
that?
personal. Go ahead.
Do you think that saying that if I'm your friend, right, I deserve to have the box? Like, is that predator?
No.
What?
That's correct.
No, hold on. Who said no?
That's what I mean.
Edie man said no.
The vice president said no.
You gotta substantiate that, Edie man.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was crazy.
Yeah. So me saying that I believe what I deserve doesn't mean that I'm entitled to it. I think I deserve $1 billion, right? That doesn't so the point that is me saying what I believe I deserve, just like women, everybody has the right to quote unquote say what they deserve, doesn't mean that it's reality. I believe acting on it is predatorial, but not voicing, if that makes sense.
Not thinking about it, not thinking or planning about it. Like if he befriends a woman because she's beautiful and he can help her out business, but he says that he's entitled to the box, how is that not predatory thinking or mindset?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Entitlement. So, what is your definition of entitlement? So I
Okay, so
understand
you
what
saying
you're.
is it, all right? So look, we were saying that we have a spectrum, right? We're saying that now it, as a spectrum from the low level of predator to all the way up to the Epstein gene. So a man using his power, his clout, and him being the boss, and saying that the women that work for him, their vaginas should be on the table for him. Is that a form of the spectrum of predatory behavior?
And that's what I'm saying. My opinion is no. If these people are willingly like this, what I'm saying is, I believe that I'm entitled.
Hold on, no, but it moved past. Hold on, but you cannot just say it's entitled because it moved past the timing when he's flying them out, taking them to basketball games, and people suggesting that they have more than
Yeah,
a boss.
The
yeah,
other
but
thing
that's
is,
what.
if he's the
Go
boss
ahead.
and if he's stating that and he's the boss, then it's harassment, right? And then we put sexual harassment on that scale on the spectrum of
We
predatory
definitely
Yes.
behavior.
did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
like
So that's what
so.
that qualifies as.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I believe PhD is entitled to whatever she wants, right? I don't think just because people have this what they believe that they deserve doesn't make them predatory. I think them actually acting on it, like Corey Holcomb, is predatory.
Well,
Yeah,
so
but he didn't
saying
act
it
on
to
it. He
the
just
person is acting on it, right? So are we saying that he said this to one of the women?
Yes, he
I
said
don't.
he said to the group of women that works for him on the show. It was
Oh,
more than
okay.
one.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Then they could all file a charge against him. That's literally sexual harassment. As the boss, you cannot do stuff like that.
That is
What?
mental gymnastics. What you doing right now, E? Let
Yeah,
me.
and it's
Get,
and
No,
it's it's
go
that's
ahead.
cool.
sad. But
That's cool.
go ahead,
No,
Rilla.
it's
Go ahead and
not
respond to
though.
that.
So I'm curious. Did was Puff a predator?
Yes,
You said
and I
wow.
can tell you.
Well, no. No, yeah, go ahead, E.
I'm
Tell me
just
how
saying,
Puff
like
was a
that's what
predator.
I'm saying. Do y'all really want my thoughts, or y'all just trying to get a
Yeah,
gotcha
I'm
moment?
curious.
Yeah. Like so, what Puff admitted to is Puff said that he acted on these things. We saw videos. We literally seen videos of him saying, "Hey, check this out. I did these things, and I took advantage of these people." So,
Interesting. So in your business,
Right,
E.
but if he said it to the women, isn't that doing something? Isn't that an action? That's not just thinking about it anymore, right?
well, like I said,
You
I didn't see. Let me be clear. I haven't seen the video that Coolio is talking about. Right. I'm going based off what he said. He said that one person said that they believe that they're entitled to something. Right. Right. That's come down to confidence. You can call it ego. You can call it all these things. But me believing that I'm
no,
entitled to
but he said
something.
it to
That's
those women.
wild.
He said it to the women, so it ceased being a mental process.
Correct.
Nah,
And
see, if this
even
was me
and
talking,
this
y'all
is
would have
this
been
is
called this
also
nigga a Rambo.
this is also a conflict, right? It's a conflict within your spiritual belief, Edo man, because go back and read what King Solomon said in Proverbs 23:7,
What
right?
do you say? What do you
He said,
say?
as a man, he says, as a
Thank you.
man thinketh in his
Mm-hmm.
heart,
So is he.
so is he, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
So we understand spiritually, right? It's a fallacy in your thinking, my brother. And
but
I'm just, it's
but we
just
agree.
shocking to me.
We've been disagreeing about this for 3 years now. Like I said, I believe that a husband is entitled to his wife, and y'all said no, he's not entitled to his wife. Cool, I get it. I believe that y'all like just because you feel you have a feeling of entitlement is different. Like if we
Wait. So
look
you
at the
think
word of entitlement means, I think we're literally trying to take the word entitlement. I'm taking Kulu exact words. He said he felt that he was entitled to something. Doesn't make you into a predator.
No
what?
human is entitled to force
That
themselves on
is
another human.
crazy work. The mental gymnastics that you're doing
Yeah,
right now,
Yeah,
E.
right.
This
That's
is
that's
cool.
crazy.
disappointing to me. And as
I
a
know. I
believer.
disappoint y'all every day. Listen, I
No, no,
know
no,
that
no,
I
no.
come
You
up here.
disappointing
Listen,
me as a believer. You're
that's
saying
cool.
this on this stage. That listen, are you? I'm a people leader, right?
Hey,
Like
can you tell me what entitlement means?
Yeah. No. I won't tell you that because I think you're smart enough to know what it means.
No,
The
I'm
fact
not,
that
because
we sitting up
maybe
here
we're using two
saying
different words.
no. The man said what he said. The challenge that I'm having is that we ain't gotta go through the Webster's dictionary to understand what was being said and how a person presents themselves. The fact that you could clearly say Puff is a predator, right? Because he said, but you can't say dude said the old boy is a predator because he said. That's
No,
crazy
it's
work.
not. Like,
Let me tell you
you
something. As a
literally
people, wait, let me say this.
you're
I'm gonna go on mute.
misquoting
E.
me in real
I got
time.
you.
You literally just
Let
misquoted
me.
me in real
Okay, I
time.
got you. I apologize, E. Let me say this. I'm gonna go on mute and go back to work. Right. I'm saying for me as a people leader, and I hire women. Right. I have women working for me. Right. Fam, if I ever said something, yo, butt hit the door quick, fast, in a hurry. Talking about I'm entitled to their box because they around me. What? And that don't make me a predator? So then how are you looking at these women that you would even feel the need to be entitled to their box? Are you saying the ugly women are I hate to say it that way. I'm saying the ones that you don't find attractive. You saying you entitled to their box too? E, you bugging, fam. This
There
is
aren't any ugly women
crazy
around
work.
Anton. That's the
I'm on
thing.
mute, fam.
That's why I brought it up, because it seems like when it comes to
But hold on, let me respond so I get back to my workout so y'all can talk about me. Listen, the whole point is Kulu asked me a simple question. He said, entitlement. And it's funny that we all live on different parts of the earth and we won't define what entitlement is. That's why Chicago Rilla literally tried to adjust this in bad faith. That was his goal. When we look at entitlement, it just says that I deserve something. It doesn't say that I'm pursuing anything. It doesn't say that I am going after any of these things, right? I'm cool with y'all guys don't like my point of view. The whole point of us being human is that we think different. You can say, you can criticize how I look at it, but I'm going based off what Kulu said. I believe most people believe they're entitled to something that they're not entitled to. And I land my
That's
plane.
crazy
Let me
work.
Okay,
ask you
but
one
you
last
keep
question.
skipping
Eat a
over
minute.
the fact that he said that to those women. And so
Damn,
when
he
you walk in a
did.
room and you say that to women who work for you, is that
Right.
just feeling like you entitled, or have you now crossed into something else?
He left. He left.
No, of course he
but
did.
there's a
But the fact
but
that
Yeah.
no, but
the fact that he said entitlement equals like I deserve. So that you deserve the coochie?
he's married
Man,
though.
get
Yeah.
your tail back up here. Get your
Man,
But he's
tail
I'm
back
married.
up.
I'm trying to find the video where he said it. It's hard to
That's
find it. I'm trying
crazy,
to find it
Sharon.
so he can see it himself, and I would like to see what he said when he actually said it, because a lot of times, hey, people got to see it for their own eyes. I think if I'm in a room and I got a bunch of women working with me, and I went and we are in sin out at the death, I say, hey, listen, everybody that's around me, I take care of them, and I think all of the people that I take care of, their vagina should be on the table at any given time. Not saying that I would
Yes.
take it. However, that sounds a
It's
little
actually a pretty good quote that you did just there, Sharon.
It's spot on.
Because that's
But the
exactly
reason
what
I
he
brought
said.
it up is because that's my issue with Edaman, right? If we may agree on certain things, but he can never hold Anton or Trump accountable for what they say, right? And I've noticed it with a few people, right? BMU especially, right? They can come up on, on the panel, and to somebody that's a left or somebody that they don't like, they'll come up here and try to convince us we need to cancel them, this is wrong and all this, and we okay, yeah, and we condemn it. But when it comes to their people, right, they may say it publicly, but behind closed doors, they still support the dude. So they want us to stop supporting people, but they're not willing to hold the same accountability. So that's why I asked that, because I've heard Anton on many occasions on his Room 9 channel saying that to all the women, that he deserves the box, that he deserves this, and, like if I'm your friend, if we should be having sex and all this other shit, right? I've heard him say that. So to me, that's predatory. And if you notice, right, it'd be different if he had like an ugly girl, that he was working with or something like that. But it's only the pretty girls that he picks to hang out with, and he says that to, right? So it is predatory. Whether you think about it, whether you speak it, or whether you do it, it's predatory thoughts, actions, and words.
You got it, Diva?
Oh, yes. All right. Let me see where we at. The Verbal Assassin, FAFO, $5. Either man will defend AD no matter what he does, and it's weirdo behavior and very gross.
What I do find it interesting is that if a husband or a boyfriend had his wife is working somewhere and she came home and said, "Babe, my boss said he's willing to take care of everybody in the room, but also he's not saying he would take it, but our vaginas is on the table as well as long as we're working for him." What would these men say to they women?
You know, it's going to be a lot of charges being made. You know what I'm saying? Against those husbands in the near future. You know that.
My problem is though when
You
we talk
definitely
about
going up there to see
ways,
about Mr. Child. I'm
when
definitely finna make that trip up there. You said what to who?
To where?
when we start talking about ways of
About
changing
my
this,
snappy nappy dugout?
when we talk about
Yo.
ways of changing this, we're not making the necessary corrections to fix the things around us, right? So this is why I say everyone's implicated, right? Like the Epstein gene simply lies dormant in our society, period, right? Because I can connect Corey Holcomb all the way back to this channel, right? You could say if Corey Holcomb said these things that are completely deplorable and he should be excommunicated from the neighborhood, fine. Then the next argument would be, well, Anton, why are you sitting down interviewing with him? And then the next argument can be, well, Eda Man, why are you supporting him? And then the next argument can be, well, Sharon, how come he always gets to talk and display this predatory protecting behavior, right? So that Epstein gene just lies dormant in the civilization. Unfortunately, it just is what it is. And pretty much the only thing you can do is protect your own.
Hold
You
on, Wall
can't
Street.
trust half
That's the
these
part I
weirdos.
disagree with. Go ahead, Sharon, my bad.
Wall Street, you said I'm a predator?
I said I can make the connection to the people claiming they want this change who aren't working from the inside out. Again, Corey says this disgusting stuff. Anton sits down with him. Eda Man stands up to defend him. And then you stand up to let Eda Man display all this predatory projective rhetoric. In my book,
That's not
when
true.
I'm
Hold on,
drowned out and I
hold
can't
on,
speak
slow
truth
down.
to
That's not
power,
true.
y'all
That's
all
not.
kill
Hold
it.
on, no, that's not
Go
true.
ahead. Yeah.
Because when people was opposing Eda Man, I didn't protect him at all. I let him substantiate his own argument, and other people substantiate their own argument. So I did not protect anybody. So I did not display any kind of predatory behavior. What up,
I
Uncle
hear
Jeff?
you. So to the
Wow.
topic though, are we talking about these men that display predatory behavior and connections?
Okay, so
Right?
now
What's
explain
the
how
goal,
I'm just.
Brownsville?
Hold
Should
on.
they be
How am I display?
excommunicated or no?
Hold on. How am I displaying it if I didn't protect him?
Because I can't even speak over someone documented, right, for crimes against women. You'll give him your platform more than allowing me to speak. Yeah, you connected. I know it's uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
trying to
it's hard to
understand.
hear,
Hold on,
but
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying these are things
hold
we
on.
got
You
to
got to
think
make the
about before we
connection.
start getting critical of
Hold on.
others.
You did not hold on. You didn't make the
Right,
connection. Is what I'm trying to
right.
get you to understand. You got to actually make the connection.
Oh, the connection was made.
No, it
Like
wasn't.
I just told you, you
Uh-huh.
give your platform to someone convicted of crimes against women. And
Okay,
now you want to jump
hold
out the
on,
window
slow down,
being this savior or this fighter against predatory behavior. I'm saying you're a fraud as well. It's a bunch of
slow down.
frauds.
So now I'm a fraud. I don't understand what's wrong. If y'all don't like me, I'm not
Listen,
forced
I
y'all to
love
be.
you, brother.
Hold on. Let me just.
I'm not out here pretending, though. You're pretending.
Oh my God. At this point, it got to be some kind of sickness that y'all have against me. Y'all have a real sickness that I'm exposing men that have this goddamn spectrum of a behavior.
I'm saying, how can you be that man to when you give the predator.
Okay, since you don't know how to, it's weird. I'll let y'all talk. But y'all not connecting the things that y'all think that y'all connecting. You saying allowing somebody else to communicate and then we disagree with them. How is that? Where is that connection at, Diva? How is that a connection?
What did he say?
He said that because somebody is on my platform that did some predatory things to a female. He's talking about Shadow. That I'm somehow allowing predators. I'm giving them a voice.
Oh.
Even though we disagree with him and we explain how we didn't, whatever. But he's saying that I'm giving him a voice to display predatory behavior, even though he don't. What's your thoughts on that? I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to explain it more.
I think a lot of people would agree with him, right? So I'm thinking about Jonathan Majors and how, after he wrapped up all his stuff, he went on a couple different talk shows and was interviewed. Like Keke Palmer interviewed him, Sherry Shepherd also interviewed him, and their audiences were very upset with them for, giving a predator a platform.
But you got to add the context for giving the platform and also embracing him, hugging him, laughing and joking with him, and not challenging him on his predatory behavior ways.
Yeah, but people were upset that people were even giving him a platform to begin with.
No. It was because
Like,
she
they
was
don't even
very
acknowledge him.
no. She was very embracive of him, laughing and
She
joking.
was.
So,
But
but
they
that's
were
the difference.
upset
Like
that
when
she
he
had
come up.
owned their period.
So
Because
what I'm
they were
saying is
saying,
that
like, people shouldn't even be interviewing him.
What I'm saying is this. So when we say Oprah Winfrey is supportive of the KKK because she had them on there and she was disagreeing with them.
I mean, you are giving a person a platform to, put out their racism in that case, even if she is disagreeing with them.
And that's the line that people didn't like with Keke. Keke was not disagreeing with anything that he ever done. She didn't have a hard interview.
Yeah, Keke is a mammy. We like Keke, but Keke is a mammy.
And that's why. So right. So now that's why it got to be a difference between having somebody on your platform and disagreeing with them and not allow them to just say anything versus you allow somebody on platform and then I'm agreeing with Corey Holcomb. Everybody that's been on Corey Holcomb's show, they essentially agree with a lot of his negative talking points about women. He would never have me on that show because if I was on that show, I would wholeheartedly disagree with him about the negative things that he's talking about with women. That's the difference. And we cannot act like that is the same thing. Yes, I dropped Bully for real.
Good, because I was finna send in some money to drop his ass.
Because for some reason, y'all think it's okay for people to try to discredit me every fucking day with lies.
But I do think there's a difference, right? Because we have to understand Malcolm X was a convicted felon, right? He's somebody who, prior to his spiritual awakening, he was somebody you didn't want to affiliate with, out on the street, right? Then he went to prison, recalibrated his value system, became strong in his faith, and became a real trustworthy leader, right? So I think we also have to give room for people to recalibrate, right? Now, if you committed some atrocities in the past, right? Some things you can never come back from. We agree with that. But if you committed some atrocities in the past, you served your time, you come back, and now you're trying to become a new creature, I believe we should give them the space to recalibrate. And if they come with any type of predatory communications or anything that shows that they probably haven't recalibrated, that's when we deplatform them. That's when we ostracize them. That's when we, don't even want to have a conversation with them. So I think it's a kind of like it's a delicate balance that we have to do in certain cases.
Yeah, he served his time. You know what I mean, for the crimes that he did. So he definitely should deserve a second chance. And Sharon is not to blame for having people on his panel that he disagrees with majority of the time. This is an open panel. Anybody can come up. People who don't even like Sharon, he allows up to come up on my channel. No, that's not happening. You know what I mean? So, in respect to Sharon, I think Willie's like incorrect, because if you're just bringing somebody on and, like Sharon said, just agreeing with everything, not giving any pushback, not challenging them on their ideas or beliefs or certain things that they say, then he's giving them a platform to spread their, he's okaying it, without saying okay, because he's not giving pushback. So Josh did his time. He deserves a second chance. But Sharon, you're definitely not a predator or connected in any type of way. Like, that was just ludicrous.
I just think it's wild that people that watch me every day would agree with saying that I'm a fraud in some kind of way towards that shit. I should kind of like, I'd be upset sometimes that people allow people to just say anything about me. That shit is crazy.
Why?
Why what? Good day to
hey,
you, by the way.
Yeah. Hey, fellas. Hey, the peace to everybody, your sisters and brothers in the chat.
Inglewood in this camp.
Oh shit, really? 60th of day. Anyway, and it's okay to cuss, Sharon.
N-words and F-bombs is $2 each.
Okay. Well, the sun don't give a fiddler's finger who it blind. If the only person you truly answer to ain't even up here, that's your wife, bruh. You don't answer to none of these people up here. You have up who you want to have up. And then the best thing to do is number one, you have to understand that all of us are going to be cold dead in 100 years. Who gives a damn about what somebody... Look, dude, you got to start owning the bovine feces that people say about you. I did exactly what you said I did. Now what? Now what? This my show. I brought up somebody you don't like, and guess what? YouTube is huge. The internet is huge. Take your monkey ass somewhere else. It really is that simple. It really is. When you get down to it, you do what you want to do, bro. And I'm going purely. Oh yeah, I only had that to say. And before that, I had this question. It was brought up that Sherry Shepherd and who was the other host that had Jonathan Majors?
Kiki Palmer.
Kiki Palmer. Shout out to those sisters. That they caught flack for having on a predator. Well, wasn't this man exonerated? Wasn't it proven that the woman was lying? Did I miss that, or did I get that wrong? And if that's the case, is he a predator? If he's been exonerated, and since he's been exonerated, doesn't that make everybody who still considers him a predator short-sighted? I'll just leave it there.
Who was exonerated?
I thought Jonathan Majors. I thought it was found out that the girl was lying.
No.
So he did rough her up, bust her head open on the car door, and so it was proven that he actually did those things to her.
Oh, I feel good after that last sentence.
Yeah, I don't hold on, Edom, man. I don't want to belabor the point though, because I do got a question for Uncle Jeff. Peace and love to you, my brother. Oh yeah. Oh yo, what's up, dude? I didn't know that was. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, peace and love to you, man. My question to you, because we're reviewing Corey Holcomb, right? Who's a comedian.
Sure.
And my understanding is you're also a comedian. Is that correct?
Yes.
So as a comedian, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you hear other comedians talk about 5-year-olds in a sexual way, or 14-year-olds in a sexual way. How do you view that? Is there a line that comedians shouldn't cross? In your opinion, that's my question. The only line, the only question on the other side of the line for comedians who are the last line of naked truth is it funny? Was it funny? There are some of the most racist, cruel, insensitive jokes are hilarious to me. But then again, my funny bone has been broken and grew back wrong. That's how you become a comedian. However, because number one, I didn't find it all that funny, and number two, the point of view sounded like it was his. It's different when you making a crass joke and it's the point of view of someone else. But when you are identifying with that point of view, then that's when it makes you suspect. And this is the whole issue, it wasn't the joke. It was where he was coming from. Like, ain't that right, y'all? No, it's not right. As a matter of fact.
That was a great separation from it being a joke to his point of view. And I think that's something that I think only someone that's been on stages and made a living off of being a comedian can really. That was a really good insight. So thank you for that.
Thank you, brother.
That was a really good insight. And I got one question for you, Uncle Jeff. I don't know if you could talk about it, but what is the reason why you and Corey fell out? Can you give us a short synopsis of that?
Sure. If you
did, and just to make it clear for people that don't know, you did work with him on a podcast, or was it just on stage as fellow comedians? Which one was it?
Both. Well, first it started out over at the Foxhole with Jamie Foxx. Remember when Jamie Foxx had Foxhole Radio? That's where I met Zoe. That spun off into me and Zoe doing a show called the Zoe What Morning Show with millions of hits. We've had dignitaries, gang of people come on the show. Corey used to be on the show. We used to do a show called Mansions. Zoe went over on Corey's show, and they had a falling out, a historic falling out. Zoe asked me to come and mediate between him and Corey. I still, to this day, don't think in Corey's defense that he knew I was coming, which was kind of foul. But Zoe asked me to come. I came over there, and I did what everybody is doing right now. You can go look it up. I called that brother to accountability, and he made a personal attack on me after that. And I still didn't move off the point. I didn't go to funny. I didn't go to snapping on him. I called him out on his BS. And there are spots in Facebook, I can send you a link, where me and him go back and forth about the fact that he don't really have shit on me. And I really, really know him. And I'll land here. This shit that's happening, bruh, it's another shoe to drop. People was asking me why I didn't snap back on Corey. And it's because, and if you look at, I did a show called The Two Suits on my channel about where Corey is and how this is happening. And it's borderline prophecy, the way it's unfolding. There are things about Corey that those of us in the industry know that y'all just figuring out. And I couldn't fire back with this shit. But everything you finding out, A, I already knew. And B, bruh, wait till this next one drop.
And the reason why you couldn't bring it up, was it legality situations why you couldn't bring it up?
Well, it was social and spiritual, to be honest with you. Because of the people we both know. Because of the people that when Corey snapped on me, the people that called me. Dudes that was like, hey, man, you for real? You gonna let this? And I'm like, bruh, come on, man. It's enough of that. It's enough of that. I know. If I need you, it's going to be for something real. I'm not calling you for no he say, she say between two black men. That's a black man. I ain't coming at him like that. And the shit I know is the shit you know now, but with names, dates, places, faces, and bodies. And it ain't on me to do that. I wasn't gonna fire back with no bullshit. I was gonna come back with names, dates, places, faces, and bodies. And I didn't want to do that. That wasn't my place to do that. And especially not for no goddamn clicks.
Okay. And what is your thoughts on today's show that I'm translating Corey's 15 years of rhetoric as Corey Epstein? Am I off about that? Somewhere in the middle or spot on?
I think it's as usual, it sparks conversation, so I allow it, but it's a bit hyperbolic. Okay, you're that's apples and bowling balls. You're comparing one dude who we now know to be a coward, B now because of his own words is rumored to be a speedo, and more to come, to a dude that has invited and entertained foreign dignitaries to eliminate and literally eat children. One is a little different than the other, but you do that. A lot of content creators do that. It sparks conversation. I'm here for it. The problem is those who are lesser thinkers who can't see the difference, and I think the difference needs to be made in the conversation. I'll land there.
Okay, and I guess my last question, do you believe his rhetoric is enforcing predators to move more in the open?
Not at all. I think that the time we live in informs that far more. This is a time what we're looking at, and this is what is so dangerous about some young Black people, is that they disavow everything that came before them. And all you have to do is look at the Mayan, the Roman, the Byzantine, look at empires before this and how they fell like dominoes in the same order that this one is falling in. None of this, read some Nostradamus, read some Egyptian Book of the Dead. You're gonna come back with right damn now. This is a cycle. So I don't see any of it as one individual is going to make a predator move. Bruh, a predator gonna move if a predator gonna move. You know what stops a predator from moving? Bullets. That's what stops them. And once I'm elected,
you're breaking up, but I think you said bullets.
Yeah, once I'm I said bullets.
Damn.
Stop predators.
Is it just me or I think it's just me.
No, it's just you. I could hear him fine.
Okay, I want to land. Let me land right here. I think you've seen your last president, which is why I'm running for emperor. And once I'm elected emperor and you are found guilty of attacking or assaulting a woman or a child, we are going to torture you to death slowly on pay-per-view as soon as we can set it up.
I knew you was going to end with that. I knew you was going to be the emperor.
Absolutely.
I get it. I agree with Jeff on a lot of points, right? But I think that it's not just bullets, man. You know what I'm saying? Your voice is a weapon as well. Imagine how many people that are dealing with abusers, right? And they might think what weapon they could get, what could save them from this. A lot of times just lifting your voice and speaking out about certain things that you're going through can help you with situations. It's about us lifting our voices about things because we've been in a community. People got the weird uncle in their family. They still coming by grandma's crib when we know that all the kids go to grandma's house. So it's about also lifting up voices. It's all about being active, however way we could get active. If we get to the eyes, I'm from the hood, so I don't really care, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying though, we sometimes underestimate the power of lifting up our voices and speaking out against abusers or speaking out against a predator. That's real. They don't want no eyes on them. That's what predators don't want on them. They don't want eyes on them, and they don't want people speaking about their ass.
They want to get down in the dark.
That's what I'm saying. They don't be wanting no eyes on them, and they damn sure don't want us talking about their ass for real.
Well, I if I could, and I only and real talk, bro. We just agreeing from different angles.
I agree with you though. I agree with you.
I absolutely. What I feel is in your scenario with grandma house. Once I'm elected emperor, there will be a group of brothers who, once this anonymous tip makes it to them, they go into grandma house. And they gonna let grandma know, here's how it's going down. That uncle that be touching these kids, He finna disappear. And you finna help. Because if you don't, you've been harboring this and you are just as guilty and the blood is on your hands just like it is that uncle, and your ass gonna disappear too. And then we're gonna take this house and turn it into a halfway house for abused children. That's how it's going down. And it's gonna go down with you or without you. And you get to answer right now, or we're gonna put your head in a damn bag right now. We need to start getting down like that.
I don't think you understand how some families fight. Some families will fight for that fucked up.
Good. Well, no. I don't think you. Now that's the other thing I push back on. You cannot save a victim from a is ready to save themselves. If you try, all you are doing is involving yourself in the way two people communicate.
That's fair.
That's when that nigga say he don't want no bip bop bip mayonnaise on his bop bip bop sandwich, that's exactly what the bop bip bop F he mean. And until she is ready to get out of that, you just in the way.
So that's where I disagree with you. I think if you see a problem, I think that's something that's really bad about us specifically. Sometimes when we see a problem, we're okay with letting the problem be a problem until somebody quote unquote stands up for it. But then we'll also say that you're not supposed to stand up on it because that's street code. One more thing. So we need to eliminate those two situations. It's either A, street code dominates all, meaning that if you fuck up, we're coming for you. Shit, hey, thank you. I think I got two. I don't know. You gotta let me know, Sean. But so either we need to go for the heads or we need to let people do what they're gonna do. But if we're gonna prioritize protection, then at the end of the day, what we have to do is we have to stand up and protect the people who aren't willing to protect themselves.
That's not bro, I love you with love, dog. I understand what you're saying. And maybe this is a lesson that I have had to learn personally as a young boy. I'm a little bit older than you. I'll be 61 in May. My uncle, back when I was little, it was a very famous case in Chicago. He stopped a man from jumping on a woman in the parking lot of a Jewel food store. Jewel is a big chain in Chicago. My uncle was then stabbed to death by the woman. What I am telling you is not, this is, bruh, I'm not making this up. Everybody here has either been in or heard this story. Went over and beat up the dude for beating up on your cousin. We beat, and then 3 months later, she back with that dude. Everybody's heard that story. You have to stay out of that because all you are doing is turning. If she go back to him, guess what you are? If she do what she's supposed to do, you're the enemy. You're outside of their relationship because you was trying to referee some shit she didn't want to see the end of.
Yeah,
I'm not.
That's a good point. Right. That's a good point, Uncle Jeff. But I think that's like a minority situation, right? Because I think on the majority, when men see men abusing women, I think their nature is always to, or should always be, hey man, to de-escalate that situation, right? Mm-hmm. If we see a man being violent toward a woman or a child, I believe the man's natural reaction should be to de-escalate that situation and intervene to protect that woman and child. But
okay, wait a minute.
Know what you just articulated is there's sometimes there's going to be consequences that you have to be ready for and willing to deal with. But I don't believe the message should be, because of those possible consequences that you might have to deal with from intervening or trying to de-escalate, that you shouldn't intervene or try to de-escalate.
Okay.
Can I give you another reason for it from a woman? The thing is, by the time, if you see a man going across a woman's head in public, we know that's not the first time, right? Woo! So by the time they progress to the point to where he going across her head in public in front of other people, she knows what he's about and she's still there. She's signing up for it. He's absolutely right.
Do not risk yourself for that.
There is
Do not me.
You are dead in the wrong. And thank you, sister. Here's the point I'm trying to make. And again, brother, you moved the goalpost. I did not say anything about a child. No child, even a masochistic child, is willfully engaging in its own violence. We are talking about this. Let me tell you something happened to me personally. I went to do a wellness check on my children, and my ex weaponized the police in hopes that something would happen in the street between me and the police officer. We live in that society. And you are telling me that in a society where we are sadly afraid of the police, that me with no badge and no gun is supposed to intervene in a woman, and everybody here got a cell phone. She could dial those 3 numbers herself. In the words of my Uncle Clifford, what do you tell a woman with 2 black eyes? Nothing. Somebody already tried to tell her twice. You cannot. That is a mistake. That is a grave. I talk to my daughter this way. I don't know how. Yeah, I'll say this and land it. I have a 22-year-old daughter. This would be my conversation to her. I have absolutely no idea how you wound up with a dude like this when you don't touch doors around me or your 4 brothers. When every man I saw to it in your circle you grew up around treated you with the utmost respect as a black woman. I don't know how you wound up with this dude. He does not get to put his hands on you in front of me because it's real easy to make somebody's sausage taste funny. I ain't really worried about that. He ain't gonna do that in front of me. But between you two, behind my back, unless and until you change your cell phone number, you tell me you are ready to move, and you get a restraining order, and all of those things are in front of me, my hands are tied, and so are your brothers. I will not allow them or anyone else to intervene because that's the way you two are talking to each other, period. And I love you with everything, but that's what's up.
Yeah, I would agree with that. For that specific scenario, in terms of a relationship that's toxic both ways, I agree with that, right? But I'm just talking about still a minority situation. I'm talking about the woman who's on the train minding her business and the predator who's on the train trying to make her a victim.
Oh, well, that's a different conversation.
Right, but what we're talking about is predatory behavior, right? You brought it specifically to your uncle who passed away for intervening in a toxic relationship that went awry, right? I get that, right? But I'm also cognizant of the totality of our show, which is addressing predatory behavior against women and children, right?
Okay.
So we understand that it's a problem, right? And we just can't put it on law enforcement to attempt to solve it. I believe it's up to all stand-up men and women to speak about it, as Uda said, to properly get educated on it, and to also, if you see that type of a situation, not what Uncle Jeff said, but just a random situation where a woman is trying to be made a victim or a child is in a victimized situation, I expect men to have the mindset to want to de-escalate and intervene.
See, now that's where I disagree with you, bro. That my situation is uncommon and yours is. So let's make this what it is. One is domestic violence. The other one is a plain old-fashioned mugging. So that we're clear, dear men under the sound of my voice, please do not allow women to be mugged by strange men that they don't know. Also, since this is very common, I don't know, it's not going on in California, but should you see a grown-ass man out of nowhere try to suplex an 8-year-old, yeah, I think you should get involved in that. Now, let's talk about the very, very rare time that most kids who are being abused know the person. Since my shit's rare, let's talk about that rarity. Of course, any man who knows a child that is being abused by an adult of any sex and does not intervene is on some bullshit. That's different. Let's differentiate all of this. To be crystal clear again, if a woman is in a domestic abusive relationship with a man in 2026 with a cell phone, as much as we can all agree, the police love not using de-escalation force on black men, that's some shit she in. And no man should put himself at risk for that.
Let me ask you a few questions regarding that.
Hold on one second,
And
Josh.
I want your okay.
Hold on one second. So we do know that utilizing the cell phone, recording the incident, letting them know, hey, I'm about to call the police, that's a form of de-escalation, right?
Okay.
So when we talk about intervention, it's a multitude of ways you can intervene to de-escalate, which is my overall point, right? I'm just tired of seeing the videos where this abuse is happening and the men are doing nothing. They're just twiddling their thumbs.
Okay,
right?
wait
They're
a
not
minute.
recording. They're not saying anything. They're just watching the abuse take place.
Well,
right?
okay, that's slow down. That's a case by case. Bet what are you? Could you bring up a video? Could you what exactly what happened? If you were talking about if you're talking about these white boys that put their hands on black women, I think they need to be stomped into a fine powder right on the spot. I don't care what the sister was doing. That's one thing. If you talking about the young man that the dude was finna jump on his mama and he went and got a gat and handled his business, that's another thing. Bravo. Absolutely. I don't have issues with any of that. If you talking about Tracy and Crazy Charles ordering some food and his potato salad came out wrong because she ordered it and he slaps her backwards over a table, call the police is what I'm saying. I am saying do not stand up. Do not get between them. Do not try to intervene. Do not stop that, because that's how Crazy Charles talks to Tracy. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not backing off of that an inch.
Okay. Yeah. And I totally agree with that. And I think we're on one accord with what we think should happen. Now,
okay, where are we not?
When it comes to, moving off of physical abuse, right? There's also a thing called verbal abuse. There's also a thing called targeting. There's also a thing where men are utilizing the images of children in a derogatory, nefarious way, right?
Okay.
Where men are targeting women and children when they're in some type of verbal disagreement or dispute with another man, right? What is your opinion on those types of predatory behaviors?
Well, you just lost me with the last part, but if it has to do with men, I guess what you're saying is picking social fights with women and kids. Well, yeah, that's foolish. That's a man that doesn't understand his station. I think I'm following what you following. If everything else is just talk, if you are you discussing are you talking about what Corey did with the t-shirt? Or is that what we're talking about? Or
that's an example, right?
Okay.
That's just one example, but there's many. There's one of many examples.
Well, if you then let's draw this line. You a punk ass if you got to bring up another man's kids in your dispute with him in any form of fashion. His kids ain't got nothing to, this is, you watch old mafia movies on purpose. The mob would keep kids and women out of it. We used to do that. This is just some old sit down when you piss young ass shit that's happening right now. There should never, it should never be about unless we are just gloves off snapping. Is that what we doing? And that's in conversation. If we gloves off snapping in conversation, all right then, bro, bring it. Let's get foul. But to go that far, no, I think that's punk ass behavior from any man. Hope I'm clear.
Nah, we're in agreement.
You're not clear. You're not clear, Jeff. You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, brother. You did some wild shit in these.
From a
All
situation
right,
that
before
actually
you
happened.
just jump in and start talking kills, good day to you. $2 for N-word, $2 for F-bomb.
Hey, yo, I ain't say your N-word yet, my nigga.
You got people that was in front of you that wanted to talk before you came up. Go ahead, Josh.
All right, so
the
there's a
hell?
situation. There's a situation at a 7-Eleven out here in Dallas, right? A dude was jumping in his front seat and beating on his, I'm assuming it was his girlfriend because they came in together. My wife decided she wants to stop it because she doesn't believe in watching abuse happen. So she jumped, I called the cops, she tries to jump in. He then turns on my wife. In that scenario, I stopped calling the cops and I proceeded to get on his ass. Not just for my wife, but for his too. Am I in the wrong?
Absolutely, unequivocally, undeniably in the wrong. And you know where you screwed up? Before you left your house. Because your wife clearly is not under your covering. You cannot pay my wife to jump in an altercation or do anything in a time of crisis other than what I say. In a time of crisis, I do not need you to comply. I do not need you to be affable. I need you to obey. One of us is a man and one of us is a Marine. And where you are safest is in here with your seatbelt on the phone. Do I make myself clear? If I do not, perhaps we should make some other living arrangements because you put my life in danger. What if that man had a 38 and came out and hit me in my chest with it because of what you felt you were supposed to do? Here's a news flash, wife. You are not in charge of security. I am. What I say goes, period. Do you have a problem with that? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, if you have anything other than one word answers for what I am saying right now, I'll start to pack because I, under any God you pick, am in line. You are out of order, sister. You don't jump out of shit in a time of crisis that I tell you to do. Is that clear? And if it is not, one of us needs to pack, period. So yeah, you dead wrong, bro. You was wrong after you brushed your teeth.
Josh, you try to approach your wife like that and she might body slam you. Don't do that.
Hold up.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There's another caveat to this story. While they were swinging, a young black girl who was with her, who had just got out of her mom's car, was walking behind this couple who was going at blows. It's the reason why my wife went for her.
No, that's not the reason. No, that isn't, brother.
I do believe that's why she did it.
Well,
I believe she cared more about the kids.
That may help you. That may help you sleep. But here is the reason. The only reason that is going to keep her safe. I don't know. I use the Bible because it's the spiritual watering hole around which most of us water. This is a case of Lot's wife, brother. When you are in line with God,
did we lose him?
What happened?
Oh,
hello.
Is he still talking?
Hello.
Yeah, we lost
Can you
him
hear
for a
me?
second. Yeah.
I'm sorry. God's alignment is you first, brother. Period. Point blank. If you cannot control that, then you cannot say that it wouldn't happen again. Now, here's the difference between now and the next time. This time, brother, you have been warned. You have been given the word of God through a fool. I'm not putting myself on no pedestal. I am telling you, young brother, that you and the way that you view your house is why. Not the girl that walked behind the car. Not the dude that jumped on his wife, because you cannot control that. You are supposed to be able to say, baby, it is dangerous out there. Sit here and not have a damn discussion. That is it. And that is all. And that is where we are going. And if you do not have that type of leadership, young brother, I submit this to you. Where we are about to go, That's going to drop you in the French fry grease. You are going to have to love your wife within the parameters of the Most High. Lot loved his wife within the parameters of the Most High. The Most High said, don't look back. She decided to look back. Here's Lot's wife in 2026, brother. What you mean I can't stand over here? I thought I'd bump, poof. That's what you finna see. And if your wife will not get in line behind you, and if you don't get in line behind the Most High, you will meet your end because of your wife's malfeasance. And that's biblical. That's spiritual. That ain't me jumping on you, young brother. I don't have nothing against you, but it ain't no coincidence that I'm on this mic right now talking to you. It is coming your way, young brother. Look outside. You're going to tell your wife something to do because God told you to do it. She is not. And it's going to depend upon whether you love God within or love her within or without the parameters of the Most High. And I'll leave it there.
Concession. Thank you.
And a hush fell over you niggas. And I owe $2 more.
Every day, y'all.
Here's what happened when the truth come down, bro.
My $2. Shit.
That ain't even really me. That's an ability.
That's your truth, though.
No, brother. There's no such thing. That's no such thing. It's either true or it's not.
Your shit ain't true like that. What the fuck
Okay.
you talking about?
Okay. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit, bro. You right. Do it your way.
That was also just an F-bomb kill. So
do it your way.
Figure it out.
He right. Yep. I'm wrong.
Pay your $2.
Go ahead. I got him, cuz. Go ahead and bring him back.
Oh, you lucky, Kills. You lucky.
I think Kills had some smoke for Uncle Jeff, so I want to hear what is.
Yeah, I got smoke. I got smoke for this dude. You know what I'm saying? Because he know doggone well that you had to apologize to Corey Love because you said something that was inflammatory, my brother. So you talk all this God talk, but why you had to spin and block and go apologize? And you said something about Granville folks, bro. So what you saying is unfathomed. I don't believe you. You need more people, brother. So you talk all this God talk, brother. You ain't walking in your truth like that. You gotta spin the block, you know what I'm saying, and apologize because you did the same thing like Corey. You ain't no better than Corey. You talked about that man's mother, and you knew she was gone, brother. So you're not walking in your godly suit, my dude. That's why I wear hoodies and Timberland boots, and I don't believe you dudes in suits. I don't believe you zoot suit brothers. You old fools. You old coons, because you a liar. I ain't never talked about no man mother on these platforms. I always went at my target and my target only. If I got drama with all these brothers on the panel and we got drama, smoke, I'm going after my target. I'm not going after their parents and all of that. And you talked about Tommy Milness. I never did that as a godly man in my truth. And Sharon went to my channel, seeing when I got baptized, brother. I got baptized and still bring smoke of hell. But I'm not going to talk about Sharon folks and all of that, all the things that he going through. So you lying, brother. Just be honest. You talked about multiple men, family members alive or unalive. You did it multiple times. So, yo, man, kill me with that, bro. I'm done with you, bro. You a liar.
Uncle Jeff?
I just want to make sure he finished.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let's start here. I'm going to try this one time only. If I'm interrupted by him or anyone else, I'll just make clips of this shit and do it on my own show. I really would like to do it here. I put that on you, Sharon. You are the host. Keep these people out my way. Let's start first with the mentioning of mothers who are on the other side. Let's put this in context. First, the conversation started with this. Blah, 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 blah. I don't remember the conversation. But I said, if you don't get this, your mama raised you wrong. Which has nothing to do with time or whether my mama did. That's a cop-out. B, it is a cop-out for this reason. It is because you as Black people have been taught foolishly that somehow once your loved one is outside of flesh, and then this is the part that you wouldn't sit still for, and this is not for anyone here, this is for people who are going to listen later. Once your loved one is outside of flesh, they are also outside of time. They're outside of pain, lust, anger, grief. They can see the beginning and the end, and you are closer to them then than you are in the flesh, because now they move at the speed of thought. You were never taught that in your religion. And what I suggest, as I suggested to Granville, as I suggested to Brother Corey, well, I tried with Brother Granville, but somebody bought me off before
Slap the
this.
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Somebody paid to get you knocked off, Uncle Jeff. I don't know why, Uncle Jeff. So anybody want to hear what Uncle Jeff got to say? I gotta be fair to the rules. When I was doing Uncle Jeff back, I wanted to hear it. It's $20 either, man, to bring Uncle Jeff back so they can finish up his thought. Because he did get accused.
Hey, Sharon, I got one bullet. Go ahead and give it to him.
All right.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
And everybody back on mute. Uncle Jeff, they fought for you to come back.
Oh, well, thank you to whoever did, because it always has crazy, Sharon. On some spiritual shit, it always happens right there. Right when I'm trying to explain that you are closer to your loved ones once they're on the other side. That I dare you. I'm not telling you to study Ifa. I'm not telling you what to study. I dare you to do this. Get a white candle, some water, and put out your loved one's favorite dish. Come to them, wash your hands, come to them humbly and say, hey, man, hey, mama, hey, auntie, I miss you. I need some guidance from the other side. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it in love. And get back to me and let me know what happened. I'm not talking about any particular spirituality. I am telling you something that I have found to be true in my own life and in the lives of others, that this works, that you are supposed to be in tune with your people on the other side. But that's the part that scares the sweet, sharp, sugary shit out of Black people. And they don't want to hear that. So in that context, I discussed that man's mother. But it's convenient to... Now, let's get to me and Tommy Sotomayor. The one public mistake I made, and there are still theories in that are shaky, but the one public mistake I made was going on Corey's show and telling a truth about Tommy that Tommy gave to me in confidence. And I never should have did that. And I apologized to that man before I was on his show. Apparently that apology didn't stick because he was moving to tears after the apology. Once I give an apology, by the way, an apology is an admission of guilt that has absolutely nothing to do with what the other person did or said. It's about you and your shit. I gave one of those and I thought we was good. He brought it up later. I don't know many black men, and I've given a few of those. An apology for mistakes is not a weakness, brother. It's a strength. None of us is perfect. That's your issue. God don't ask you to show up perfect. He asks you to show your monkey ass up. Moses was a stuttering murderer. David sent his side chick's husband to the front line to be took out. God don't deal with perfect people. He deals with the imperfect who lay their flaws down in front of him. I'm going to say this, and I landed here. That's your problem, young brother. You want to put your strong hand in God's hand, and he don't need that. God needs you doing your purpose with your strong hand, and you put your weak hand in God's hand. God, I'm an alcoholic. God, I'm out here touching these kids. I'm out here beating these women. I need help. That's what you use God for, not to beat somebody else up because of their shortcomings. And if one of my shortcomings is an apology in public for something I said I screwed up on, well, I'll go on and be that, bruh. I don't have to be your cup of tea. I don't have to be. I'm not for everybody, Kills. We don't have to pretend to be cool with each other. From here, as a matter of fact, we can agree not to speak again on 3. Ready? 3. I'm good with that. Now, to drop it here with regard to suits and Timbs, bruh, please understand, I get free the Timbs that you save your money up for. You really don't know who you talking to. I suggest you peruse my photos.
All right, got it all out. Sheesh.
I just got done talking to you, brother, and you don't stand on business. You don't stand on purpose.
Did you hear what he said?
Well, I'm done with that.
Dang. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't know what.
So, Uncle Jeff, how long you been practicing hoodoo?
I really, sister, I don't know. I don't know because the way I do it is so unorthodox. I don't believe. I believe in order to be.
That's God telling us shut up. That's God.
That's right. You better watch your mouth.
Okay, yeah.
That's God.
No, what that is.
Let me read a couple of super chats while we get it together. Go ahead, Diva.
Brownsville, New York, $2. Meals fee.
I think he meant kills. Yeah.
Yeah, kills, meals, it's the same thing. Dallas, 2221, $2. He has to be the worst storyteller.
Goddamn.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, 20 ball. Load 1.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure. I'll take some soup. Man, it's been an interesting conversation. Oh, I got a cash app too. Let me read that real quick. Uncle, this is for Uncle Jess N-word. Shout out to that. They got your back, Uncle Jeff. Also, it says, wait, Kills got baptized on the Wildest Wake Up Show? Yeah. Oh shoot! No, I've seen.
How much was that cash app?
Don't be. I gotta watch out for y'all, man. I gotta watch Uncle Jeff. I gotta watch these people, man.
Yeah,
I'm pocket watching Sharon. I'm pocket watching Sharon.
The hatred that they be having for me, Uncle Jeff, it be kind of wild and crazy. I really don't understand it. You know what I'm saying, Uncle Jeff?
Sometime when you get baptized, you go down a dry devil and come up a wet one.
Oh damn! That was a good joke. I like it.
You like that zesty ass shit?
That was pretty good.
You like that zesty shit? That nigga zesty.
Oh, you said another one.
Yeah.
You said another N-bomb, sir.
Yeah.
We trying to clean up our speech with one another.
You need to ask him if his auntie liked Luther Vandross music, because or Earth, Wind, and Fire music, because I went on tour of 45 cities with them, and if she looked like something, she was probably backstage, and well, you know, work the rest out for yourself.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's very funny when youngsters try to be disrespectful.
So
that was just cold hearted.
That was cold.
That's fucked up, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
that was my
Jeff.
last bullet. I'm gonna reload.
Uncle Jeff, so people that because I don't know if you answered it, I'm not sure. People that disagree with Corey, you think they get kicked out pretty quickly in his posse?
I don't see how you look at anything else.
Okay.
I don't see you. I need somebody to look at it another way. I need somebody to look at it that way with Marcus, with Zoe, with there's a train. Bro, you can fill a short school bus. So I don't know how to. Yeah, who looks at it the other way and why? That's the question.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, Kills got. Oh, hold on. I read that one. Hold on. It says, shout out to. He says for support. Thank you so much, Kills. Paid his fee, and also go ahead, Diva.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $10. Filter fee.
Your potty ass mouth.
I just think that was a good display, you know, between Uncle Jeff and Kills to, you know, resolve a conflict. You know what I'm saying? And Kills had smoke for Uncle Jeff. Uncle Jeff, you know, addressed his grievances, and I think he did so in a decent way.
Thank you, brother.
So
thank you.
That was a good example of men, you know, attempting to undergo conflict resolution, right? And we have to be that example so that other men can understand that you don't have to just run from your issues. You can speak about it and you can, you know, resolve it and then move forward. And you don't gotta, you know, it doesn't have to end up in violence or predatory behavior like we've seen in the recent past, where you're going after somebody's wife, you're going after somebody's child, and things, you know, deteriorating to that degree. So peace and love to that.
Thank you, brother. That's real talk.
I don't got no hidden agendas with Uncle Jeffrey. You know what I'm saying? I just like to put all his bullshit on the table. That's all. You know what I'm saying? His little rhetoric, because I don't think he leads by example. That is my thoughts. Nah, yo, we don't talk. I don't go to his platform. When I do hit the platform, most of the time I be on mute. You know what I'm saying? I don't argue with him on the platform. I just had to address what I had to address with right now in real time. That's all. I had an issue. I said what I said. He said what he said. And I'm done with it. I ain't going to say nothing again about it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, yo. I don't mess with this dude. You know what I'm saying? I just think that he's full of, he is full of ish. And I could feel how you feel. He can feel how you feel. It ain't nothing personal. You know what I'm saying? I address all issues head first. It is what it is. Pause. How about that?
We got the 5 hour mark. Udo, what's your final thoughts?
You know, I don't know, bro. You know, I think everybody got something with them, you know what I mean? And my question would be, who's not full of shit? You know what I mean? Who's the person that's online right now that we're going to say? Because, you know, some people will say, you know what I mean? It could be me, it could be anybody. Yo, I'm not full of shit, everybody. But I think it's more about us seeing past some of those things. But it's about us conversing, building upon shit. I think us as men, you know what I mean? Even this in my hood, you know what I mean? Us as men, us being able to speak to each other, that's like a missing thing. You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as by the time you're trying to tell a person something, especially something in their own personal life, it gets very personal. You know what I mean? And we all like this hands-off situations, you know what I mean? But I think that we got to start to bring some of that energy back where men can speak to men and we can start speaking to the younger men. You know what I mean? And me, my focus is mainly on what men and what we gonna do as men. You know what I'm saying? But I just think that when it comes to predators don't have no genders, so we have to also open our view on that. You know what I mean? Anybody can be a predator, so that means that anybody could be held to the fire regardless of who they are. You know what I mean? And we could talk to people, but I think how we convey that message, especially from men to women, how we convey that message is how a person will be able to take it, regardless if they're mad about it or not. If I tell you something that's real, you're gonna have to take it, or you're not gonna have to take it. So I think that's what it comes with, you know. Simple.
I like it. Shout out to Time Watch. What's your final thoughts? That was really good, Uda.
Sorry, I'm back. Me and Uda just said the same thing, honestly. I think respect is supposed to be unilateral. Like, if we're good, I agree with Brownsville, but at the end of the day, look, if a man's supposed to lead, let him lead, but he needs to lead in righteousness. But in that same breath, a woman's got to be willing to be part of that leadership. You can't force somebody to be somewhere they don't want to be. But if we're all going to be a better community, we all got to do better.
All right. Uncle Jeff, you got any final thoughts?
Hold on, just a second.
I'll come back around.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going back around, or it's
No,
a
you
little
good.
bit of
I wasn't sure you
okay. Number one, understand this. There is no mandatory requirement that everybody like you. Who is you? Everybody don't like Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant or LeBron or Jesus. Who are you? Everybody ain't gonna like you. Now, it's gonna be some dust up moments in your life. This one was brought to you by the Family Secret All Natural Body Butter. This body butter that I make that is fantastic, that has nothing but good shit in it. I'll put the joint in the chat. You need to go here and get you some of this. This is, I know you're gonna put this on your babies. It is the absolute best. There is no glitter. There is no fillers in it. There is nothing to preserve it.
Damn.
What is it?
What is it's an all natural body butter. It's it's shea butter from Ghana. That's the best place to get it. Jojoba oil, coconut oil, black good lord, black castor oil, and beeswax. That's it. You cannot find anything better on the earth to put on your skin. I'll be 61 in May. This is all I use. But I want to say this is very important. It's very important. I'll shut up. You don't have to like other black people. But damn it, if Kills is ever in trouble, no, I don't like you that much. We don't like each other. But if you ever need me, bruh, I'm right there. If you ever throw up a black flag in your city and I can call somebody to help you, and I might be able to, you got that on the strength of your skin. And you don't have to like me. We have to get there with one another. And until I can see you suffer and see me in that, then I'm not where I need to be. And I'll say that, and I'm done with
it. Okay, Edith, man, what's your final thoughts?
Yeah, man, I heard you guys talk about me for about a good 30, 45 minutes. And Sharon, I want to know who's really the problem. Is it me, the person who's ignorant of the things that quote unquote Anton did, or the people like Kulu said, I done seen him say things that is predatorial 1,000 times and I continue watching. Like we really gotta start listening to what they're saying. He said, I done seen Anton. I said, wait 1 minute. You done seen Anton say something that you feel is predatory 1,000 times over and over and over, and you got all the clips, and you still subscribe, and you still doing all of these things. So it's almost like he's the same people who's following Corey, if that's how he feel. So only thing I'm trying to say is open up your eyes. If you open up your eyes and listen to what they saying, and they say I'm the fan, it sounds like he's the fan of the person he thinks a predator. And I'll rest my mic there.
You ain't shit. I hope you know that. Just because Clue ain't here, I'm gonna tell you ain't shit.
Knight, you there? You got any final thoughts, Knight? Let me see if the Knight is there. He might not
He's
be there.
How you know?
All right.
In the middle of the day.
KT to go. You got any final thoughts?
It's funny.
Be safe, but people love each other.
Okay. I'm gonna save you for later. Kills, you got any final thoughts? Kills, you got it. Kills don't got no final thoughts. All right. Chicago Rilla.
Hey, yo, do you hear me? Hold on. Do you hear me with my final thoughts?
Go ahead.
Yeah, yo, my final thoughts is this, man. I don't come on these platforms to be liked and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Some of you people I knew for a long time, shorter time, and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? I always been consistent in how I talk, my style, how I present myself on these platforms. Y'all know I'm cool as hell. I don't come on here with no hidden agendas or try to throw the Bible in your face. You know what I'm saying? I'm just organically me. This is my character on here, off here. You know what I'm saying? So that's it, bro. Like these dudes, man, these dudes don't be walking in their truth, man. These dudes be half stepping, man. These dudes be lying. These dudes want to come to block and apologize years later, 10 years later. You want to apologize, homie. You don't got to get all deep and be on some philosophical shit. Just be a man and be like, yo, I apologize, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, soon as when you see that brother on the platform, whenever you see that brother on the platform, yo, my bad, bro. You don't got to get all deep with it. If you're going to be a man, yo. You don't got to hit me with the Bible and all of that, man, because you lying. You ain't telling the truth, bro. Like, stand up, especially if you know dudes in these platforms for a minute. Call the brother behind the scenes. You don't even got to tell us. Hit the brother on the phone. Like, yo, bro, my back. You don't even got to be long-winded with it. My back. Hang up the phone. You know what I'm saying? Because, yo, you lying. Y'all got each other numbers on the back end. Stop playing with me. You lying. That's all I got to say, though.
Hey, Uncle Jeff, can you put it in the back chat? That link in the back chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that in the back chat. If somebody could tell me what philosophical is.
Philosophical or philosophical?
We got to give you the
No, I know what
dictionary.
philosophical is. I just
We
had
gotta
never heard philosophical before.
Show dictionary, Uncle Jeff.
We do got to
I've
get
been
a
sipping.
lexicon
I've
for
been
real.
sipping.
All right. Chicago Rilla, you got any final thoughts?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, in the words of the great American philosopher Jerry Springer, take care of yourselves and each other.
Really? He was stupid.
Brownsville, you got any final thoughts?
Yeah, this was an emotional show. And we understand that predatory behavior is affecting the Black community specifically in a catastrophic way. So it's important for us to highlight it. It's important for us to converse about it. It's important for us to denounce it, no matter where it falls on a spectrum, right? And I want to briefly acknowledge the victims, because we could have, possibly been communicating to, whether, verbally or through the chat, with victims of predatory behavior. So my thoughts to them are peace, love, and blessings. And I speak healing and deliverance over your situation, regardless of what you had to go through. You can get through it and you can be made whole from it. My thoughts on those who fall somewhere on the spectrum of predatory behavior. Hopefully, something that has been said, something that you've heard, will cause you to recalibrate your value system and seek the therapy and help that you need in order to turn from the wicked ways of participating in predatory behavior. And I wish for everybody to have a great week, man. Peace and love to everybody.
Who got that transformer in the background?
Jeff, one question. Can I ask Uncle Jeff one question about his butter?
No, hold up. Yeah, 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Can you hear me?
Let's talk about that. Let's
Random
talk about that for a
independent.
second.
Hold on.
A random independent, $20. Extend the show so I can keep enjoying them talking in the chat.
You ain't this.
I just want to ask
saying,
about the butter.
What are we doing? I would nobody care what you want to ask about right now. What are you doing, Sean?
Oh,
why
he
you
violent
ending
today.
at 5 hours, man?
Because you ain't sent enough super chats. That's why.
I guess not, man. What's happening right now? 5 hours. When did it go from 6 to 5? When did that happen? Like,
cut back on the fries, bro. Cut back on the fries.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
price of fries.
What's happening? You said it's 5 hours. What's your
Yesterday prices is not today's prices. You got to understand. Yesterday's prices.
Tariffs are supposed to inflate things, and somehow the time is gotten lower.
You got to understand. He got his mic from China. He had to pay tariff taxes, man. It's going up.
That boy AR came in swinging. Yeah, dog.
Uncle Jeff, I want to get this
reading the
butter.
chat, and they over here, talking about the mental patient, and then Sharon talk about we ending the show.
I'll put it in the back.
I know, but I just got to ask this question before I buy this for my family because I believe in supporting Black businesses. Y'all ain't had no candle talking to ancestors making this butter right. I need another fire for my family. It was made in a factory. It was made with no butter.
No,
I'm gonna go ahead and get it. I'm
gonna send you a link, man. It's a video of me making it right in the kitchen. The way I made it is I hand pack every jar. It's packed with love. It ain't lost on me that Black people gonna put this on their babies. I use it every day. My family made me do it because of how they friends was talking about the jars I was giving to them. And it's just that I went and found the best shit in the world to put on your skin. I used an actual chemical formula and I came up with something that I defy you. Take the Pepsi challenge. Use mine against whatever you use and be as brutally honest with me as you can, because you're only gonna make it better.
I'm
Is that Uncle Jeff? Is that whip shea butter?
Hold on, wait. I'm willing to buy it. I just want to make sure it wasn't no spiritual ancestry going on with the butter.
No, I didn't cut no rooster open.
Cut that out. And what if he did?
That spiritual.
What if he did have a conversation with the ancestors? Does the product work? What are you talking about? You got people that you buy products from that do all types of stuff.
Come on, bro. Rilla, can we get a moderator to put that website in the chat for me, please? The website to get Uncle Jeff's body butter.
Oh wow, thank you, man.
Can somebody please put that website in the chat?
It's
so Jeff, weird. I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna really get on it. Oh.
I'll do it. I think I can do it. I think just put it in the chat, right?
Yeah, I want to hear what Diva was about to say. I wonder if she's thinking what I'm thinking.
Yes, the weirdness about ancestors and that type of stuff is weird. Do yourselves a favor and go and look up the Congo cosmogram. Congo with a K, Kongo.
You gonna put it on him like that?
Right, but what he was telling you is time is not linear, right? Which these people got you thinking that time is on a straight line, and it is not.
Oh, sis, they not ready for that.
They not, but it's just weird to me that these people don't be knowing nothing about themselves
at all. And I'm gonna tell you who you get the most. I'm gonna tell you who you get the most pushback from. This is why I usually don't discuss religion. I ask these questions. Number one, do you have a passport? Number two, have you been other than someplace, another palm tree to screw under? Have you been to Egypt? Have you been to any part of the continent of Africa? Have you been to South America? Because if you haven't, then it's like trying to have a conversation about the Marvel universe with a fool who only know that the Hulk turned green and rip out his clothes when he get mad. You really don't know who you are or what you are. You have no concept until you have seen a pyramid up close. You have no concept of your bigness or your smallness. So it's hard. You got to put up with idiots to say what you got to say. Please understand that these conversations we have are for the future, y'all. They for other young people to find later. It's not for these porch monkeys in the chat. You'll never let that get in the way of what you got to say. Don't let your imperfection get in the way of what you got to say. Say what you got to say, because somebody else that's imperfect need it. And I'll leave it there.
Yeah, so Sean, you doing 6 hours? Because they still going in the chat. And
Well,
I took
AR
a
on
break.
your
I took
head,
a break.
boy.
Yeah, I took a break from studying just to read the chat. And I'm not ready for the break to
on
end
your
yet.
head, boy.
I don't understand. You never answer how it would go from 6 to 5. How did that
Sharon.
AR,
don't mean anything.
hold on, AR, what do you mean?
He ain't got enough.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Y'all have a great night. Thanks for coming to the Wild Wake Up.
All right, no. Excuse me. PSD, bro. You got any final thoughts? I'm getting scared of his ass.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
A random independence girlfriend gave him a bigger allowance last weekend.
She ain't got good.
I don't know why Shadow playing. Shout out to girlfriend.
I love her. That my little boo. Yeah, so like I was saying, how did it go from 6 to 5? You might as well go ahead and extend it, bro. I just put 70, that's 90. If you had his 20, come on, man. What are we doing here? They still going in the chat. I love this shit. We don't know how long she got left. She could die tomorrow, and then people ain't gonna want to talk about her. And I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be the only one. I'm gonna be the only one talking about her. And maybe we can get G off to talk to her for us. Maybe he can do the white candle shit and have her, communicate through him or something. I don't know. But while she's still here, I'm trying to enjoy this while she's still here, and we don't know when she's gonna die. So let's just keep this going for a little bit longer. I took a break from studying for this shit.
It's pronounced yes.
I feel like I did my dues. I spent a little bit. I spent my allowance on it. I don't know how I'm gonna eat later, but let's just keep this going for at least another 30.
Well, it's pronounced Jeff, sir. It's just plain old Jeff. That's
all right, Jeff. Not bad.
Yes, the original Germanic spelling. Is anybody else concerned that Sharon's house, bro? It looks like your house is on fire. It does. It bothers me. It's like I always want to look up and go, behind you, dog. Look. It's you can't turn it down a little. It looked like you could walk right into hell through those flames. It looked like you could just walk right, and that's the east gate of hell, is what that looks like. It could be the weed, but yeah. At any rate, great show, man. I thought a bunch of stuff got out and around. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pop up here more often. I'm gonna start doing my show, and you all are absolutely invited. I'll kick your ass out for being loud talking and talking over people. I don't play that shit. I don't care. Everybody get their turn. That's the only thing I hate about a lot of these rooms is that they just let fools just run rampant.
So none of y'all ain't gonna tell him he just bombed. Nobody ain't gonna tell him he just bombed on that fire joke.
I wasn't joking. I said, okay, Sharon, how many times have I said that about your fireplace?
Absolutely.
All the time.
That was a bomb.
Now, if
Don't
you
try
would
to bail
like,
him out now. Don't
if
try
you
to
would
bail him
like,
out
either
now.
man, if you would like, I can get on
Bring
your
your
level,
old ass,
Monster
yeah,
Man.
bring your ass on camera if you gonna talk about me.
Put him
Nigga,
in the
don't
box,
talk about
Cuzzo,
don't
put him in the box.
Now we
don't
back.
don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
You have to turn your camera on now, though.
Oh, yeah.
Nigga, you don't give me
Yeah.
orders.
Yeah. There he is.
Now what was you saying,
Hey,
old man?
Huh? Well, we can start. We can start. We can move the cameras back and see who can do the most push-ups right now.
Oh, I
Yes.
knew it.
Yes.
I knew it was time.
I want to play.
It's time. Let me run around my office. Hold on one
Can I play?
time. Yes, we
No,
can.
don't do that.
Yes, we can.
I just
Oh,
want
he
you to do
said,
some push-ups.
yes, we can.
How many you say you got?
I got about 12.
Okay. I got about 34.
Okay.
That's talking that
PH Diva. PH Diva.
Now,
Yes, sir.
the question becomes,
It's not, we done talking. We don't need no more goddamn talking. It's push
Hey,
up
don't talk
time.
about it. Be about it.
I just left the gym. I just did chess. And I'm ready. PH Diva.
I'm
okay,
ready.
first off, I
We
regret
done
to.
talking.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
It could be.
I'm done.
It
We can talk after the push-ups.
could be the
Nah,
army.
he froze.
It could be it could be the army. It could be the army that make you think you ready with 12 push-ups. But okay.
I come outside. I want them to see me. See me in front of the shop.
Yeah, go ahead and knock your
Our
12 push-ups
volunteers
down.
tribute.
All right, yeah, let me
You ready? Hey, you get ready. PA Caesar, you gonna count me out?
Okay.
Can y'all hear me? I want to make sure you can see me. Can you hear me and see
We
me?
can hear you and see you.
I can hear you. Okay, he got the socks up to his knees. Y'all in trouble.
Y'all ready?
Be ready.
You ready? Put me on the big screen, Sharon. You better treat me like the vice president. Put me on the big screen.
Wait a minute. E, what's the temperature there?
It's hot.
Oh, okay.
I just left the gym.
Okay.
You on the big screen, sir. You on
All right,
there.
let's go. Let's go, PhD, but count them out for me.
All right. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Oh, you don't have to go all the way down?
Those are bunny hops.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Fools.
8,
No, slow down.
9.
That's a push-up.
Hey, man, you out here doing them fucking PE
That's a
push-ups.
push-up.
I only counted 2 push-ups.
That's what I counted, Uncle Jeff.
I counted 2 push-ups.
2 push-ups.
Yeah, facts.
Round
That's 2.
one.
That's 2 push-ups.
That's 2.
Round one.
No, I'm only gonna do this once. All right, hold on. Let me get my mic right. Hold on. Okay, system. Okay, internal mic.
Shout out to Eda, man.
Output.
Nah, bro, don't shout out no PE push-ups.
He
Them
did.
joints
He
fake.
did 2 push-ups, Sharon. He did 2 whole push-ups. Stop it.
I went
E,
to
they
chest
said you
day.
2 for 50.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh God.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right.
He out here air
Let me
humping.
go. Let me go on out here. Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Oh, they talking is for you. Go ahead, Diva. What they say?
Yogi Fish 01, $5. My money on the Marine. Laugh out loud.
Woo! How many did E do, Diva? Out of the 50?
39.
39.
2.
39.
He did 2 whole push-ups.
I only counted 2.
His chest touched the ground twice.
Only counted 2.
Oh my God. Go ahead, Diva.
Robert Platinum, $2. Uncle Jeff, aim for either man's hairline.
Goddamn.
Hilarious. That's hilarious. All right. This good enough?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can see you.
Y'all see me?
We can't see the ground though.
Real push-ups, sir. All the way down. You know what to do. There we go. There you go.
All right.
Oh, he got to kick your ass.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold up,
Uh, it froze.
Did he freeze?
Damn, he be freezing in the clutch.
Oh, it
Oh man.
Froze, Uncle Jeff.
Nah, but look though, he did
Look at
beat
the
you
form.
already before he even froze though.
Look
He
at the
beat you,
form.
like,
That's full
he did
extension.
actual push-ups.
And he's still going. Nah, we can do. Yeah. No, he's still going because he's still doing a push-up.
Hey, Sharon.
Yeah.
Hey, Sharon. I ain't froze. Put me back on the big street, Sharon. Put me back. I ain't froze.
That joker said the big screen. STREEN.
God.
Yes,
Hold
with
on.
the furniture in the pattern.
And the pattern.
Y'all ready?
Hold
You
on,
ready?
Uncle Jeff. Hold on.
No, we ain't talking. PA
Wait,
Diva,
Uncle Jeff,
you ready?
No. It's not about freezing. What Eater Man understands is I just got done. He's resting, and now he's jumping down.
Woo!
Ready? PA Diva?
Hey, we need full extensions, Skeeter man.
Oh,
That's
Hey,
all
PA
right.
All the way
Diva.
down, man.
Hey, PA Diva.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I just left the gym. We did chest day. I want to go back again. I gotta
You
get
should
set.
go back
Jamaica's
again.
coming up.
You should
Either
go back
chest
again.
on the floor. Either that chest better hit the floor. If the chest don't hit the floor, I'm not trying to hear it.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, his chest was hitting the floor?
His chest is hitting the floor.
Absolutely.
No,
Yeah, he did full
his
extension. Yeah, he did full
floor.
Hey,
extension.
listen.
Yeah.
Listen. Hey, PH Diva. Let the woman talk. You ready to count?
No. Here's a
Nigga, why y'all want to talk to me? I want to talk to PH Diva. PH Diva, are you ready to count?
Yes, sir.
Is it all right if I speak for a second?
No.
Yeah, it is. You ain't gotta listen.
Diva,
no, I'm gonna wait.
Diva, please only count the ones that actually touch the floor, because he's trying to do these bunny hops and act like they matter.
Hey, Eater Man, they said they only count the ones that touch the floor, Eater Man. That's what they said.
Hey, PH Diva, you ready?
I'm ready. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's it, mofo.
Hey, yo.
Boy, the only thing moving is his neck. That's his neck.
Gentlemen, is it all right if I speak?
Yes, go ahead.
Not yet. Not yet.
There's a couple of things we got confused here. I was doing Marine Corps push-ups. That's that shit they teach you in the Army.
Yeah, Army loser.
There is nobody. You will never find a Marine that said, "Man, I almost joined the Army."
Damn.
You will find a Marine that said, "I almost joined the Air Force," or "I wanted to join the Air Force."
Well, that's another common fallacy.
Fallacy my ass.
Bruh, I'm 64-33. I'm an avionics.
Yeah, you old. Oh, I thought you were talking about your age. My bad.
No, I'm talking about my MOS, bro. That's another. Now, number 2, if your chest workout is anything like your push-ups, you should not brag.
All right, listen, PH Diva.
Either man, fight back, bro. He talking about you.
PH Diva. PH Diva. I told these niggas I was coming for them a year ago, and we started.
That's
we was
$2.
made push-ups.
That's
Hold on.
$2.
Hey, PH Diva, we made push-ups popular online. PH Diva, me and you made it popular. Now everybody want to do some goddamn push-ups online. So my
Bro,
half
you just
push-up.
did 11 push-ups
Those are
talking about making
push-ups.
them popular. It's crazy.
Look at it. Look, I got Shadow following it. See, this is what leadership look like, Brownfield.
Hey, look, his head is forward, chest hitting the ground. That's a full extension. Good stuff.
I'm listening.
You see what leadership look like? Oh, it went cool until Eater Man Williams did it.
You right. You setting the standard.
Challenge accepted, sir. Now get down and do it.
Yeah, I'm about to say he tricking people into doing something he can't. See, hey, look, that's entitlement.
How many you did, KT, that time when y'all was doing that?
Oh, he did. I think he did like 14.
This
Like,
dude
Nah,
did
Cap.
10 push-ups. I counted 10. And fast. And
He
he
did
did them
10.
fast.
He did 10.
Okay, Eater Man. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I tell you what I'm gonna do, Doc. I'm going to do 10 push-ups, but I'm gonna do 10 Marine Corps push-ups. So they will be all the way up, all the way down, nice and slow. The way push-ups are supposed to be done. I don't know what that rabbit shit is, but it's probably this thing that you have that I don't at 61. At 61. You work out like an army man. You need to find a Marine to work out with.
He said you ain't shit.
Alignment say y'all ain't got big arms. Now alignment got big arms. Y'all better not play with them.
Well, now, sis, I like to say this. I ain't gonna dance around with no young dude. But your regular 60-year-old daddy, I'll whoop his regular 60-year-old ass right now. Now, yeah, Eater Man, those push-ups were absolutely piss poor and unacceptable.
He said, "Oh, he's MTIing you right now."
Listen. And you notice, hey, PhD, anybody who do less push-ups than me want to criticize my push-ups. I know this. I know this.
Less. When did I do less?
I know this. Listen, Uncle Jeff did not have camera problems until he got on that damn grab. He been up there talking and yelling. He had no no delays until he get on the push-up grab. I'm telling you, he was calculated. I'm talking conspiracy theories against either man. He ain't
So you
did
saying
that.
my shit didn't freeze? My shit didn't freeze until then all day. Is that what you're saying?
I think it was the candle. I'm saying the
Yes.
candle
Oh,
guys
no.
saved you. The candle guys said he don't want you to get embarrassed. Your ancestors said, "Let me freeze this candle."
First off, you got to let me know when I did less push-ups than you. The
Just
first
now.
time I did 34
We didn't count them.
push-ups.
They don't count. They don't count them. PhD, but don't count them. That's the rules.
Okay.
I know this your first time, and you don't know how it works over here. But when we do push-ups, PhD will keep the score, and your score is 3. Your score is 3.
I'm actually good with the way PhD counts push-ups because she counts that bullshit that you did as push-ups.
He said
Now,
that bullshit.
let me allow me to explain a push-up from one of us who actually went through a testing boot camp. I don't know what that is they taught you, son, but this is a proper push-up. I will do 10 of them the way you should
Pay
have.
attention, Eater Man. Pay attention.
Oh, you freezing. You freezing. Hold on. Don't start, Uncle Jeff.
You got to work on your internet, sir.
I told you that candle got his interest.
Take off the Wi-Fi. Take off the Wi-Fi. Go straight off to the
Hey, PhD, I got all these niggas coaching them. I got the whole panel coaching them. I tell you, I'm an influence maker on this panel. I make a difference.
See me or not?
No, we can't see you, nigga. Get up.
Nah, you definitely an end tonight,
Wait, you good now?
We see you now.
That's one.
That's
one.
2. That's definite 2.
KT, you wild.
Oh, you froze.
We can believe you did 3 right now. We can believe you at 4 or 5.
Oh, now y'all want to just give him courtesy push-ups.
Oh, yeah. You can believe
Who the hell give him some courtesy
But we can see yours.
He's still
You know,
going.
we can see yours. He's keeping pace. We can do this count.
Eater Man, you taking notes?
Look, he's still going.
I think PhD. Didn't we say you was the counter?
How much you end up
in
doing,
Brownsville?
How much you end up doing, Jeff?
No, I want to ask Eater Man. I want to ask Eater Man.
We didn't see him. Hey, lovers of men. Hey, Sharon, tell me this ain't no lovers of men. All right, we brought it full circle.
Eater Man.
Sharon. Yes,
Stop
sir.
acting like an auntie. You're acting like an auntie
now I'm
right
an auntie.
now.
Now I'm making like an auntie. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. You are my senior. Yes, sir. I apologize. Let me mute.
You do look like
I'm
a
ask
gay
you what you
auntie.
know. We're clear on what you don't know. How many push-ups do you think I just did?
We don't know. Nobody know.
Nobody knows. That's a good thing I didn't ask you what you knew. I thought we started there. Again, The Army is lacking. I ask you
aren't
what
they?
you thought. Not
Maybe
what you
two.
know.
You might did two. I got two I can verify.
Now, I beseech the thoughts of the other people on this panel. How many of you agree with him that I only did 2?
Not me. Hey, not me, Uncle Jeff. Not me.
That's what I'm talking about.
What
I
you got?
told you,
Uda?
PhD. Hey, PhD.
By the rhythm that he was doing it, how many you think Uncle Jeff got by that rhythm?
By the rhythm, I think he did, because I'm thinking around 10, but it seemed like he did over 10. But I'm thinking
it seemed like he
did over 10. That's why I asked Jeff how much did
I'm
you
gonna say 15. I'm gonna say 15 from the last one.
Hey,
What you think, Uncle
I say he
Jeff?
did about 10 regardless.
Hey, PhD, did I tell you I was gonna hold these old niggas accountable? I'm gonna get them to
You look
start
at
working
that,
out
man.
again. I'm gonna
another
make them.
N-word.
Listen,
Man. That's another
Huh?
N-word.
I'm done with this dude. What was you asking me?
That's $2 either, man. How
Yeah,
many?
I got $2.
doing? How much did you
I got $2. And I just want to let you know, Sharon, the reason I don't say friends, because Gabrielle Union was on Friends. That was one black person, so that's not right. You said there were no black people on Friends. So I don't use that no more.
That was only one Friends I've seen on the TV show Friends. All I'm saying, the TV show Friends was filmed in an area where there's a bunch of friends there, and we only seen one Friends on there. Because Uncle Jeff over here, we don't say the N-word, we say friends.
Oh, okay. Well,
no.
speaking of friends, speaking of friends,
I thought we had to pay for using.
We do know that
I ain't
show.
gonna pay. I say
They
$2.
take that whole
Listen,
idea
Shadow,
from
hold
that
on,
show from a
Shadow.
Fox show.
I'm good for $2. After I finish with Uncle Jeff,
They
I
took
send
that
the
from,
$2, Shadow.
Okay, man, you better than me. You beat me doing push-ups. Everybody can see it. You the man.
They took the
Okay.
concept of Friends from a black show, right, Jeff?
Oh my God. Move on.
Don't put that bogusness on me.
Hold on, y'all. Let Uncle Jeff finish his thought. Go ahead.
This nigga biting his
Shout
lip
out
like
to Uncle Jeff. Good job.
Dude, Living Single was Queen Latifah's show.
Yeah.
Right when you tape 100 shows, you go into syndication, and that's where the real money is.
Mm-hmm.
Right before she got to 100 shows, they straight up stole her show and made friends with it. Period. That it's documented.
Fact.
Google Living Single Friends and just you tell me.
So you mean to tell me they stole a show from my single friends to make a show about friends?
Bruh.
That's what they did.
Have you ever seen Living Single, Sharon?
That's what they did.
Have you ever seen that show?
Yes.
One of the best, not one of the best black shows, one of the best shows in television history. Well written, well cast, funny, plot arcs, great characters, well done.
Mm-hmm.
And just a great show that we just decided we gonna just go on and take it. And they just straight gangstered her show.
Damn. And I do want to shout out to Chaotic Truth because he reminds me of Maxine Waters every time I see him.
You ain't shit. Oh, you ain't shit.
The CT here?
That's hilarious. Auntie Maxine, nigga. Oh, you hold on.
My bad. That was just a random,
Hey Jeff, you saw the reason why they did that switch too, right? Right when the ratings were starting to balance out, they literally switched it over in order to take the Living Single cast and make it Friends.
Bruh.
That was the whole thing.
Hey, so
it's a dirty game.
Hey, so but Uncle Jeff, real talk. I want to give you shout outs. I done got some other young niggas to get on this ground with me, and them motherfuckers got quiet. I got you. Tell me to total at the end of my thing. I had some other niggas, make sure you total me up, to get on the ground with me, and they didn't get up and talk. Them niggas was quiet for the rest of the show. So shout out to you for at least being able to get it. Put my total.
Hey,
So, hold on, let me make sure I pay this man.
Well,
I counted 10. I counted 10. It's $2 a piece. You said more. Hey, you said more niggas than push-ups. You did more push-ups.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. You gotta slow down, man. Slow down and be honest with your count. You're the fast ones don't count. They don't count. I can do double fast. No, you want to move slow. You want to go all the way down, all the way up. The only person you cheating is you.
He said time under tension, Edom, man. He said you don't know anything about time under tension. That's what he just said.
Uncle Jeff, hold on, I got you, Uncle Jeff. How about you count my push-ups then? Tell me which one is counting the Marines. How about that?
Are you sure?
Deal? Absolutely.
Okay.
Deal?
Okay. Fair enough.
That is fair. That's fair.
Hey, who did you say was close to Dawson?
Hold up. Here we go.
You ready, Uncle Jeff?
Ready?
Hey, why you got on coochie cutters, man?
Leave that man. Leave that man.
That's one.
You ain't shit.
2.
What is on your face?
3.
Yeah, in trouble.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Woo!
Boy, you got sweat all in your ball spot.
Yeah, that's
good job. You
3,
actually did push-ups.
That part 3 got a lake around it now.
Not the coochie cutters. I think this is crazy.
No, them socks, though. Please tell me you did not wear them yodeling socks to the gym.
You see that,
He froze up
Sharon?
now.
Not bad.
You
No,
freeze it here.
no, you gotta the only thing I would say is you gotta breathe through your push-ups.
Sharon.
Go. Hold on. Hey, Ito, are you wearing a
no,
sauna
Shadow.
suit?
This ain't between me and
Are
you.
you wearing a sauna suit?
No.
The top you're wearing, is it a sauna suit? It looks like a sweatsuit.
It doesn't matter. I just wanted Uncle Jeff to know, nigga, I could have did the Marine push-ups too. I did what I wanted to do. I just wanted him to know that he need to make sure that he counted them. I made sure I got the Marine to certify my push-ups.
No. Unsat, young man. Unsat. Let's back up. Let's back up a little bit. Let's be clear. I never said that you couldn't do the push-ups. I said that you grossly and in United States Army fashion.
Damn, that don't went out.
Damn, the ancestors.
Did he cut out?
He on the internet in the Marine.
And I will stand by that. Me and my
cut out. We didn't hear you.
Me and my wish internet says the following: you did not put your best foot forward first, and that is unsat, and that is how Army does it. The Marine Corps does not. You will not catch me at any time doing any push-ups for any reason.
Hey, Uncle Jeff, what
Hey, PhD, hold on one second, AR. Hold on one second, PhD. Hold on, wait.
That's the Army for you right there.
Listen, check this out. PhD. You see how I done changed the whole temperament of these niggas. None of these niggas was doing no push-ups on the internet until I came around. PhD, tell them. See, PhD, I told you.
Man, stop with that anti joint, bro. You did not invent internet push-ups, my Negro. What's going on here?
Hold on. Hey, Kate, go. I need you to calm down. I literally had Kate go up here doing push-ups.
Wait a minute, Eat a man, I got a question.
Hold on one second. I just want to talk to PhD. I'll let you get it all off your chest.
I bring up a video from 2011 of Claudia Jordan challenging me to do push-ups. You got something earlier than that?
Yeah, I got something earlier. Listen.
I can bring it up. Do you? Yes or no?
Hey, listen.
Yes or no?
So, PhD.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I said yes. How many times you say yes?
Okay,
yes. How many times you want to say that? So, PhD. Hey, PhD.
Yes.
Hey, you remember I had K to go over here doing some push-ups? Now he want to hate. See, I got tape on all these niggas. I had him over here beating his face too. And he gonna act like now I haven't influenced him to change his life and get on this ground and carry him up and do them push-ups. You gotta watch him. They'll change on your PhD.
Hey, stop running the PhD and address Uncle Jeff was asking you questions. You keep on running the PhD, man. Answer the questions. Uncle Jeff is pro.
I can't hear him. He cut in and out.
You shut up.
No, I'm not cutting in and out.
Cussing out, Nima.
I'm not cutting in and out. I'm being courteous. When I if I get caught in something, I own up. I don't start talking louder and in a circle. I stop.
Either man does that.
Yes, often.
Yeah, we got two
I
different
love you, but you do it
personalities.
often.
Yeah, we got two different personalities. Yeah, like all men are not the
Absolutely.
same.
Absolutely.
And one thing I can say, Uncle Jeff, I'm gonna mute up so you can say it. I started a journey about 8 months ago. I done lost 70 pounds with my half push-ups, half workout, and I see the progression. I get it. I get it if you think you better. I'll get it if K the GOAT think I'm better. But I'm the type of person in this space. I said I was gonna do something, and what did I do, PhD? I did exactly what I said I do. So show me outside of y'all, Uncle Jeff. I'm just asking for other people
Just like the
receipts.
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Okay, well, that was kind of like watching fat kids run.
Goddamn.
FAFO. Okay, verbal assassin, FAFO, $20.
Yes.
Bye, Bama.
Thank you. I have never seen, I've never seen someone champion their own mediocrity quite like that.
That's great.
And that was the whole point of bringing it up. Is, dude, I don't know how you can turn being forced, cajoled, harassed into doing shit right into a win. Is that all you got? I got a bad internet connection? Bro, I'm 61 in May.
Old ass.
In May, yes, which is funny to me because whenever somebody makes fun of me for being old, you know what they are 30 seconds later? Older, dumbass.
I ain't 60. I ain't, in 30 seconds, I ain't 60 though, respectfully.
I know, right? And you never want to be, huh?
I'm trying to get there.
And you never want to be, huh?
No, I want to be.
Okay, then
I'm
what are
trying
you
to be
talking about right now?
160. You still old though. You still old and bald.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm bald.
Yeah, it don't change anything. You still old and bald.
No,
it don't matter. 30 seconds. I'm 32 still. 30 seconds later, I'm still gonna be 32.
Well, I ain't gonna. Well, I'm gonna do some. Here's some old player shit. I used to have a head full of hair, but I was going down on your auntie, and every time she came, she pulled one out. Now,
hey man, whatever it takes, whatever.
Oh, you ain't
however
shit.
you want to cope. However you want to cope.
That was a good one. I ain't gonna lie.
That's how this happens. But at any rate, no, bruh, I show you. This is something else grown black men have to do. Stop walking around with that damn par 3, dude. Just shave it. Shave it. When it becomes time, I don't run from age. I don't dye none of my hair. I eat right. I exercise. Bruh, that's all you got to do is take care of this thing. Take care of this thing. It's cool to make fun of old people like you gonna drop dead, but you're gonna get here one day. You're gonna get here. You're gonna want to be able to rock your wife's world for an hour and a half.
Damn.
You're gonna want to do that.
Hour and a half a long time, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, bruh. You
don't think it's a long time?
No, hour and a half a long time. Yeah.
That's wild. Yeah. That's holidays, nigga. That's holidays.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, the house. God damn.
There's a lot of talking in there too. There's a lot of going to the refrigerator to get something to drink.
Okay, all right. A couple of breaks in between. All right, I feel you. Yeah. All right, gotcha.
Beautiful.
Shit. Go ahead, Diva.
Yeah, go ahead, sis.
Either Man Williams, $10 for my 10 friends.
Oh shoot, that is hilarious. I ain't got that much energy.
Hey, Uncle Jeff, what is it about them army cats, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think it's just mediocrity is bred and the boot camp for them, or how you think that goes?
Well, the Army, and let's be clear, bro. Let's be clear. The Army got some badasses in it. It ain't to be fronted on as an organization. The problem is the Army is size. It's so big that it's hard. It's hard for it to be efficient on that level. The Marine Corps is smaller and literally runs on what the Air Force, Army, and Navy throws away.
Yeah, that's facts. We do give y'all stuff. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, absolutely, bro. When I went to you were Air Force?
I still am.
Oh, you still are? Okay, God bless you for your service. I went to Clark. I was avionics, and I went to Clark to flight test some stuff. And when they found out how many jobs I did, there were like 5 air wing dudes to do the jobs that I had to do.
Yeah, y'all got to learn up, one down at minimum.
Yeah, bro. Do you know why?
Yeah,
because there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that the dude on your left or right is gonna be alive in the next 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So we do a lot. Like there were actuators and stuff we would get from y'all, measure our old ones, cut it off, send it to the machine shop, get it threaded, and now we got some brand new stuff from the Air Force. We used to take a ton of y'all, bruh, in truckloads of stuff the Air Force wasn't using. So because of that, this is a phrase: improvise, adapt, overcome. You don't catch Marines often standing going, well, what we finna do now? No, that's not. That's bred out of you in boot camp. That's why I went so hard on dude earlier about his wife. And, I ain't mean Shadow. That's why I went so hard.
No disrespect taken.
Okay, yes, sir.
I respect it.
Because where we about to go, you're going to need them close. I see you with the close push-ups, bro. I see you with them close in joints, hitting the triceps.
I actually work out. So that crazy talk, I don't do a lot of talking. I push.
Come on, man. I ain't coming here to talk. I came in here to train. Yeah, that's that. So yeah, man.
Hey,
Ryder, I like your
we're gonna
avatar.
welcome. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Diva.
Oh no, I was telling him I like his avatar. My bad.
Cuevadoches?
Yes.
Shout out to Cuevadoches. Good day, Cuevadoches. How you doing?
What's going on? Bow tie Bracy. What's going on?
All right, you know you on the short leash because you one of those people that be flip flopping.
Kello Kentucky. Kello Kentucky. Happy Black History Month is the Cloud Chase Coca-Cola Dominican representative.
Fighter, my man.
Decalcifying my pineal gland while simultaneously practicing
I got my hand on the
impulse control.
This dude kind of annoying.
And self-mastery, you
Hey,
heard?
Sean, can I use
So hold on real quick, yo. You gotta spend some money if you want to mute me, gang.
Take this dude's
Yo, right here, right, yo, Bracy,
and then
Bracy.
the rest of the
clip.
complex gotta go.
Yeah, go ahead, spend that bread.
All right, while they figuring out how to do it, Gary, you better say what you gotta say quick. Fighter complex, guys.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
That's my bullet, right?
Yeah.
All right, I reload another one. Thank you, sir.
Why y'all don't be seeing this, man? Jesus Christ, man. I'm just sitting here listening like, yeah, it's about to go down.
It's clout chasing ass. Well, at least he know he a clout chaser. So,
That's fair.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, at least he knows.
Diva, we like your avatar too, Diva.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Pay close attention to the pink P.
Oh,
don't touch.
But this whole thing has been very eye-opening for me, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chicago Gorilla. But one thing I am proud of is that we are able to maintain these tough conversations into something other than just relationship talk. So I am proud of that we're able to keep moving conversations forward. So even though I know eventually I'm gonna have to have one conversation about it throughout the week or something of that nature, but people are really scared to have fruitful conversations, which is concerning for me. Like they try to get you they try to pull you back. It's weird. I don't understand that part. I think that's very weird. Like I didn't understand the whole Wall Street Willie part talking about I'm a fraud and I ain't fraud nobody. That's weird.
Willie just be talking.
Don't
he? I guess they just be talking. I don't know what they problem.
You said he got Tourette's.
Who, Wall Street Willie? He definitely got, got some kind of form of Tourette's.
You said he had Tourette's, and then he was talking. He immediately interrupted you and started talking again. That shit was so funny. I think he just on something. I heard a little bit of that. I came for a second, and I heard a little bit of that. I think he's just having a bad day or something.
Mm.
It didn't sound like the Willie of 2026 that I know.
That might have been my fault because I pulled the trigger on him when he first came up earlier. So I was
maybe
that's probably my fault.
It just seemed like a different Willie. I was like, that's not the 2026 Willie I know, man.
And Either Man, you got 5 more minutes, sir.
So he's still experiencing his timeout.
Yeah, he's still in his timeout.
I used to take all of that personally.
When you
you did, Uncle Jeff?
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Because it's I think, and that's why it's so important for me to fire up my own show. I'm doing a lot of these shows to cut clips later to pub subjects, because I rarely get to finish a subject because my monkey ass is so long-winded and I'm high. But there is shit I feel needs to be said, bro. Everybody gets caught in the moment of the show. No, bruh. I've said this to you before. There's going to be a void, brother. There's going to, and I didn't stop running from it. Start looking at the shit I was talking on the Zoe Williams show that has millions of hits 10 years ago. And tell me if it don't scare the shit out of you that me and him was basically talking about right now. And we were dead ass accurate. And I'm telling you that this is coming. Because you have so many young people who are so willing to just disavow everything that came before them. And granted, because they saw their ancestors, they saw their elders fail them in real time. They saw Black professionals start smoking crack. They saw it come apart right in front of them. So I understand why they don't want to listen to a lot of us, but all of us, they are going to create a wisdom void because they confuse wisdom with access to information. The janitor got keys to the library. That it ain't the same. And what's going to happen is these next people coming are going to look to these people who disavow wisdom, and they will find nothing because they didn't call on what was before them. They're going to have to leapfrog them and come find this. They are going to watch this 40, 50 years, 60 years from now. And that's why this is important. I don't give a shit what the chat monkeys is talking about. This is bigger than them. It's bigger than me. It's bigger than all of us. That's why I don't care if I lose an argument. It's not for me. It's for people to watch and draw their conclusions. And you're going to have people drawing conclusions on these weak ass fools that come up here. And those people will continue to be weak and they will perish. And you will have people who gain the wisdom from shows like this one and others and subtract the rest, and they will prosper. That's the realest talk in the world. And argue with your mama if you don't like it.
How long you been doing comedy, and what made you jump into comedy?
Oh man, officially doing comedy since 1986.
Dang.
Did a bunch, man. I ain't gonna run my resume, man. If you go just look up Jeff Brown,
that's a long resume right there.
Long resume, bro. Long resume.
Did you start writing, or did you start on the stage, stand up?
I started in the Marines.
Oh,
my friends, I used to do impressions. I do impressions. I do voices. I do voiceover. You've heard my voice in some cartoons. You've heard my voice on some video games. But I used to do this impression of my sergeant major, and I had him cold. I used to scare people. I sounded exactly like him. And one day he walked up behind me while I was doing it. My friend stopped laughing, and he told me, he was like, I want you to see me in my office, 1300. That's 1 o'clock. I had to go up there. I'm standing tall. He tells me that's the best impression of him he had ever seen. He wanted me to do it the next day in front of the squadron. So I called 200 dudes to attention, 400 boots coming, and I walked out, and I was talking as him in this sea of I always saw money. This sea of laughter hit me in the face so hard, man. I was like, I got to do this. And my friends had kept telling me, man, you need to do this. You need to do this. And I got hooked. And then once I got out, I kept going. I won. I don't know if you were aware of this show called Star Search. I was 1994 champion of the year, comedy champion. Broke Sinbad record for the number of colleges in a year. Went on the road with everybody, bro. Everybody. Did a bunch of that. Came back, started writing. I wrote for a bunch of people you think funny by themselves. A bunch of stuff. But I never really I see this as the new space. So developing myself in this space is something that I'm after. And so yeah, that's just real quick. I had to come on here.
I want to know what you think about my morning monologues when I'm by myself. I want to know if you think can I turn that into a goddamn show? Because I'll be really thinking about these damn things. I got to get better at writing, of course, but still.
Sure you can. I mean, I've never seen them, but of course you can. If
you got to start watching them in the morning, goddamn, because in the early I do a whole monologue of my full thoughts, and I think they'd be pretty goddamn hilarious.
Why not? I tell you what. Here's some free game. Listen to them. Take the best 5 minutes. Clip them in the shorts. Make AI cartoons of them. Cut in and out of them, and make them commercials for your show.
Okay.
That's some shit.
Just like PhD, y'all always giving me more work to do, goddamn.
Because there's always work to be done. Unless you are okay with the level you at, then there's work to be done.
So this is the biggest misconception. Like, I think Uncle Jeff got a whole bunch of wisdom. If you want to know how to run a show, I think he done been around for a long time. If you want to know the tools of the comedy game, I even think he got wisdom on this shea butter. I think this might be the best shea butter that was ever built. But I still can call him out on stuff I don't think he got wisdom in. And so when I talk to
you haven't done that yet.
I thought men don't cut other men off while talking. That's his rule on his show that he don't even follow. That's what I'm telling you. No, don't talk now because you know I'm telling the truth. And then when we literally hear these old people say, don't do this. And then they turn around and do exactly what they tell us not to do. Y'all sound like hypocrites to us. And then when we call it out, they say, oh, no, don't do as I do as I say. And I'm just telling you, it's like a lot of stuff that you criticize me from doing, Uncle Jeff, I got tapes on you doing the exact same thing. I rest my mic.
Okay, I don't know where that came from. Shots fired. But let me give this caveat. It is not my fault that when you shoot at me, that I return fire with a much bigger, more accurate weapon. Number one, you have never in the history of frickin' ever questioned my logic and came up with anything other than void. Because I don't talk about what I don't know about. Unfortunately for you, I know a lot. Number two, I have never told you, do as I say, not as I do. What you have proven is that an apology is not good enough. Because you were right, I was wrong, I muted myself, and you know what you did? Some auntie shit. Oh no, don't be quiet now. That's auntie shit. A grown-ass man will accept an apology, and an admission of misgiving from another grown-ass man. I was wrong. I admitted to being wrong. I am not the way. I am an illuminator of the way. There is no way to greatness.
Did he cut out or is he still there?
I'm still here. I'm still here. Right. I'm still right here. You have never. And if you have this tape, like everybody else to say they got it and have yet to produce it, I'm 21-0 in that area. Please provide the video you have. Please provide the point you have, or I have a better idea. How about we make up a brand new one, high noon, right on the goddamn spot, right here and right now, so we don't have to pull up shit. When you call me, I answer. That's the difference between the Army and the Marine Corps. When you call me, I'm gonna come up and knock on your goddamn forehead. Here I am. If you have a gripe of any type, if you have 100-question test, an essay, a topic, anything you think I may be on the other side, I will clean your damn clock in front of everybody right here and right now. Go.
And before you go, hey Taz, can you send me the video or tell me where to find the video of Anton saying that he is entitled to the box? I wanted to find that video. I couldn't find it there. I think you might know it. Go ahead, Eat Man.
So the point is, just because you muted your mic doesn't mean that you apologize. That's the first step, right? He said, I muted my mic and I apologize. And I do understand in the older generation, them is implied things and not things said. I don't want to be disingenuous. But what I'm saying is I just called it out in real time, and me calling it out, you admit to being wrong, and me calling it out, now I'm an auntie for calling it out based on his logic, right? I'm saying I have no problem with Uncle Jeff holding me accountable. Did I push back when he said, hey, you know what? My push-ups wasn't good enough for him. I say, you're right, sir. Let me get back on the ground and make some push-ups that you think count. I fixed it in real time. Now when I address him, I gotta be an auntie. That's the only point that I'm making is I'm just not a go along to get along type dude. When I think that they wrong, I'm gonna call them out. And when I agree with him, like I think he got the best shea butter, everybody should buy his shea butter today. There's no reason that we shouldn't have 10,000 sales of shea butter by the end of this episode. I'm agreeing with it, but I can't stand beside the BS. That's all I'm saying.
Let me know and I can respond. Let me be clear so that if you ever say it again, you're doing so in bad faith. This is the auntie part. Oh no, don't be quiet now. And only that. It is the energy of telling me to find the corners in a round room. It is pointing out guilt and not giving an individual the social room to be guilty because of your need of whatever the hell. That's auntie-ism. The moving the goalpost. Oh yeah, I'm the only one to ever accuse you of that, and only today. The moving of the goalpost is auntie-ism. The having to, again, the standing on bragging that you fixed something that apparently the Army left broken, which is the proper way to do a push-up, is not a flex. You are a military man. At some point, the United States government was expecting you to protect its citizens. And that was a piss poor job of push-ups. But I cannot fault you. I fault.
Yeah.
I'm back. Mm-hmm. From the day we got off the bus, we were taught what a push-up is. I was not, by you having been a serviceman, trying to pass off what you was doing, because I do believe you know better. As a matter of fact, this is about you. Because I know Army dudes that's monsters that don't do, David Goggins don't do no push-ups like that. I know Army dudes that don't do push-ups like that. That don't try to go fast. It's not that you couldn't go slow. It's the fact that you took the fast route first. You took the inefficient route first. That was the auntie-ism I'm discussing. That's the realest talk. That's the realest talk in the world. So no, I'm done with that.
Yeah, look, I got you. So one thing I understand is that I'm not gonna make everybody happy, right? You know, people say, "Hey, check this out, Edelman Williams, you should do this." This is the normal on this channel. People think what Edelman Williams should do. I'm okay with it. I am my own man. Matter of fact, I want to teach these other niggas something. Don't step off your square.
That's $2.
I know. Count it up for me. Make sure you keep my accounting right. Ain't got
No,
no
Diva
problem with
doing the
paying.
counting. Diva
Listen,
do the count.
I ain't got no problem paying. Listen, my check cash every time. Let's be clear. We ain't gonna talk about that. So the point that I was saying is that we really got to get to this point where I am my own man. Uncle Jeff does not define what a man's supposed to be like to me. Like him saying that he feel like it's weird if a nigga cut his hair because some other nigga said cut his hair. That's weird to
false.
me.
That's false.
That's not what I
That's weird.
said.
Hold on. Is you interrupting again, Auntie?
That's not what I said. You actually interrupted me. I wasn't done.
You was? Oh,
no, I was not.
Oh, you wasn't done now. Okay, go ahead, Uncle Jeff. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm gonna be a better man. I'm sorry for interrupting you. Finish up, Uncle Jeff.
Okay. And forgive me. I only and it's an impulse to interrupt an individual who's grossly and willfully obtuse and inaccurate. You're grossly inaccurate. And and that's the thing, is that you know that's not what I said.
I think you grossly inaccurate saying that I'm acting like an auntie. That's
Well,
because we both stating our opinion.
Okay, well, sure. No, one is fact.
No, it's
one
not.
Is a fact.
It's not a fact. No, it's not a fact.
Eat a man. This is a fact. The fact is that I never said that's why I interrupted you. Nobody, you make arguments that no one else is making.
Hold on, you didn't say I should cut my hair?
No,
you didn't make that comment?
No, I did not. Here's what I said. I said that your part 3 now has a lake around it. You do what you want to do with that lake, bruh. That's your thing. If you want to walk around with something that the rest of us have to ignore, that's on you. Do that. That's what I said. And if I said anything else, then you've caught me again, because here's what I mean. What you eat don't make me shit. I don't care how you wear your hair. It is my opinion that it is desperate of a man when his hair does not represent his best self. That's what I think. Now, you wear your hair like you want to. If this piece missing is cool with you, then maybe that's the way the little imaginary men walk up. I don't know. If you like the cul-de-sac, rock the cul-de-sac, bruh. That's you, not me. I'm not finna do that, because that's not my best self. I think my best self looks better bald. And so do the women that I see the reactions of when I put my clothes on and walk in the room. That's for me. I don't care how you can dress up like a rodeo clown, bruh. From now on, please understand that I don't give a fiddler's finger about how you dress, how you do push-ups, how you work. That is your particular ethic. It is different than mine. I only bring facts to you. I will bring these facts again. I will ask, or no, I don't remember ever losing a debate, argument, or any fashion of confrontation between you ever, to include today. However, if there is a fresh subject you would like to start with, if there's anything else, yes. If I don't mean to be me, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm getting a little thirsty. I'm going to ask you this question. If you start out with anything other than the answer, I'm going to go get something to drink while you're talking.
Well, go get something to drink.
I'll listen to this. Okay. Well, let me
know when you finish, because I don't want to cut you off. I apologize.
Yes, thank you. Let me tell you what to openly ignore. Please openly ignore the following: that a grown-ass man is sitting here in your face saying that you have brought up the fact that we have debated and you have somehow won. This same grown-ass man is telling you to pick a topic right here, right now, make it esoteric to you, and I will whoop your raggedy ass in that topic right here in front of everyone. I want you to ignore that, sit down when you pee-pee, and start talking about something else like a grown-ass man didn't stand here and challenge you. Go.
All right, take your little ass and get you some water and listen, nigga. That's the first thing you need to do.
I can only do one or the other.
All right, make sure you count in Chicago.
That's $6.
I know. Keep counting, because I'm saying them for the whole show. I'm just letting you know. So first of all, let's go down the rabbit hole that Uncle Jeff is wrong about, because Uncle Jeff is a big advocate. Now he might change his point now. You know, he liked to double talk, but he's a big advocate of us black men going overseas and getting our passports and leaving America, right? And that's what I want to talk about. But I want to go back to the original conversation before he come back, right? This is what men need to understand. Who cares? Unless they attracted to men, who care what these other men think about you? I really don't care. Like everybody, I like this idea that these men care and how they feel about me, and they talking about how good or how bad I look. Nigga, y'all gay. I don't care. Listen, it is gay for y'all to worry about how I look. What I care about is
$8.
that beautiful. What I care about is that beautiful wife I got and what she like. And when I look her in the eyes, she look me in the eyes while she rubbing on my head and kissing on me. That's what make me happy as a man. And some of y'all need to get that type of fortitude to stand on y'all square. That's what I'm trying to tell people to do, because I'm tired of dudes in here change. I done seen people change their whole how they talk, how they look, everything. They changed everything because of some random nigga on YouTube is telling them how to do it. It is backful. Maybe we don't do this in Georgia. Maybe they do that in Chicago.
10.
They must do that they might do that in Detroit. They might do that in all these other places. But what you believe on as a man, you need to stand on it. And that's the lesson I'm teaching today. Now we talk about these passport brothers when he come back. Cause I know he an advocate. He an advocate. Now we're gonna get into core. We about to get into Uncle Jeff talking points.
Well, I know you ain't said they doing something different in Georgia than what they doing in the rest of the country. You tweaking.
While we wait for Uncle Jeff to come back, go ahead, Verbal Assassin. I was just trying to walk on you.
Shooting them shots at me. Shoot me again, Verbal.
How did the Bama get back up here? The PhD done told me a lie in the back chat, talking about he waited out his time. I put that Bama. I spent good money to relieve us of this Bama up here with all this obnoxious yelling and all of this stuff.
Just
and I go away just for a couple of minutes, and I come back and y'all done snuck him back up on the panel.
Yeah, you better drop some more. Drop some more.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you,
Bama.
I'm not talking to you, Bama. I'm talking to Big Daddy, and that will never be you. Go ahead, Big Daddy. What happened? How you just gonna cheat me out my $20? How you gonna cheat me out my $20?
Your name ain't Big Daddy.
Verbal.
That's what my wife called me.
Your name ain't Big Daddy. You gonna have to hold on.
You better get him. You better tell him, Sharon. You better tell him.
Verbal. I brought him back.
Yes,
that was on me.
Why did you? So you add into the beef and the smoke I got with you then, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me tell you something, little Negro. Whenever you drop somebody,
Chicago.
She said Negro.
No, I said Negro. That is not a bad word unless you're ashamed of being a Negro.
Neither is the other one. Actually.
Canceled out the N-word.
It's willful ignorance about the other one, but go ahead.
So it sounds like Shadow want to box with me. Listen, let me tell you something. I rarely drop anybody. Okay, I just suffer through y'all's ignorance. All right. But when I drop somebody, you are not to bring them back. You let them wait out their time. I only got a few damn pennies.
To be fair, I didn't know you did it.
Jeez. Okay, don't do that anymore. Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Let him wait. He can wait.
His ass wait.
I had to step all outside my office to tell y'all this, because I left it for a second. I came back. I said, no, he's not back up there. I was very upset.
He said, wait, broke the bridge down. He ain't waiting.
I said, hold up. All right, don't do that again, Shadow.
Disrespect her money.
Yeah, my little pennies I be working hard for. You know I just be throwing up $5 super chat. Y'all see that? So if I drop a 20, don't disrespect my $20, man. I'm serious about my doggone money. I don't play about my money.
That's a grande caramel
Shit.
macchiato she can't have.
Yeah, that Bama ain't that interesting for you to bring him back. You can wait.
Oh,
Adios, muchachos. I gotta go work. I gotta go work this $20 back.
So
Damn.
Either man didn't accept my challenge. He didn't.
Oh man, that was funny. Damn it. He probably caught a customer.
He didn't accept my challenge, either man. No.
Yeah, he did. And he said he wanted to up on you and said he wanted to talk to you about your talking points about the passport bros.
Okay. Whenever. Whenever. We can do it on my show, his show, wherever. I don't like being called out. You call me out, I'm answering. Okay. Yeah.
Are you still you still working shows, Uncle Jeff? You still going on tours? Oh, that's
stand up
game.
I do stand up locally. I don't really hit the road. I'm looking to maybe do. I want to hit the road after I build an internet presence.
Oh, okay.
I spent so much of my career working on other people's audiences.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? I never because that's where the money was. The direct money was like, look, I'm making more money in a month often than the men in my family made in a year.
Damn.
And I'm like, on this side of it,
yeah,
this how y'all pay? So I just kept doing that, and I never, I was out with Patti LaBelle, with Luther, with these other people, but I went right over clubs, bro. I went right over clubs into the other money. And I liked it there. So I tried my best to stay there.
Yeah.
I never really developed my own audience. I'm just getting to that. People know me through other people's audiences.
Okay, got you. And I got Cueva Dolces at the bar. How much should I charge Cueva Dolces, Viva? Look, he upset now. He upset at me. How much should I charge Cueva Dolces? Look,
you know he's got no money.
He be dropping big money.
Oh, he do? Okay, well, shit, get him.
Big money. Why do you think he started shaving his mustache?
Oh, wow, that was cold. I didn't even know what fighter looked like. I was like, who is this sophomore? He looked like he late for chemistry class.
That because he got a new profession. He wear bow ties with no shirt. We know what kind of profession. Yeah, bow ties with no shirt. We know what kind of profession that is. So that's why.
That's some good money, bro. I got some friends that used to do that, man. Them dudes, they live the life.
Party. Yeah, dog.
Bro, okay. Who hating on it? Yeah,
Come on.
dude. Yeah, dude. He looked like a De La Soul dude. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
True Boy. Yeah, rest in peace,
he looked like True Boy. But yeah, dude, that don't front on that stripper like for the men.
It's good money,
bruh. I've friends of mine making $4,000 to $6,000 a night.
Damn, Cueva Dolces, can I get a $5? Let me see.
Why y'all keep taking him down?
Yeah, facial hair is important.
Oh, hey, what up, Knight? Because Uncle Jeff, what he be trying to do to me, he be trying to start trouble with me. He be trying to start trouble with people in the chat.
He's a rabble rouser.
Yes, and he don't want to never show no love.
He rouses the rabble.
Mm-hmm. He be co-streaming with me, go to work, and I leave his stream up so he can make $1 or $2, and he don't show me no love. The other people, they don't even show him no love whatsoever. But guess what he do? He showed them all the love. That's what happens usually, though. You know what I'm saying? The person that actually show you love, you know what I mean? They should.
I've been trying to do some work with Uncle Jeff for about a year now.
What is you talking about? Okay, Nidus, what is you talking about now?
I mean,
you say you woke up line?
I'm gonna put my phone I'm gonna put my phone number in the back chat. There. Now ain't no excuses. There we go. Because he right down the street.
I keep getting that number, but
you don't keep using it. When did you use it?
Uncle Jeff, Uncle Jeff,
did you ever work with? Oh shit, sorry.
What now?
You on the West Coast?
Yeah, bro. I'm in Big Bear right now. Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah,
thought you were
I
the
ain't-
East Coaster.
No, I be out there, but no, I've lived here, bro. That first Christmas in flip flops, I was done. I was done.
What kind
You
of work
sound like
you
my
want to do with them, Knight? What kind of work you trying to do, Knight?
YouTube stuff.
Holla at me. There it is, Knight. It's right there.
All right.
All right.
Hey,
So now
Jeff, did you ever work with my bad, Ron?
No, because now I'm gonna call Uncle Jeff before I do my shows and run
Holla
my,
at me. That's for all y'all. Holla at me, man.
for my quick 20 minutes that I do. I'm gonna run it by him first now.
Okay, well now you're asking me to produce. That costs money.
Damn.
Shout out to Uber for all the movement and the lack
Hold
of
on. Chicago Rilla wanted to say something. Go ahead, Rilla.
Yeah,
Real, what
before what's the name started come up here disrupting the productive build, man. Did you ever work with Ray Lambert?
I know Ray. No,
Yeah.
I knew Ray, but no. Well, no, once I was at Jokes and Notes. I was at Jokes and Notes.
Okay.
Like I started out here. I was in Chicago from I moved there 06 to the beginning of 08. So I did some production work on Who Got Jokes. If you remember the dude that the heckler that wore the crazy shit, that was me. I did some of that, and then I did some writing on the show while I was in Chicago. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't know. Usually when I came to Chicago, it was with somebody. Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Hey, how many times you won Star Search? One time or was it multiple times? Okay.
Once. No, Wikipedia is wrong. Wikipedia got some white boy name up there. I would the 1994 Star Search Comedian of the Year is me.
I ain't look it up yet.
Yeah, you look it up, you get some. It's wrong. Whoever put that up there is wrong.
And can I just Google it, Uncle Jeff, or do I got to put something else?
Jeff Brown Comedian. Look up Jeff Brown Comedian.
Jeff with a G?
G-E-L, just like, yes. The same way I spell it right here. I don't know why people try to change it. That is the, yes, like that.
G off.
Yes.
Right, they say G off.
Yeah. Because,
Uncle Jeff.
Yo.
Uncle Jeff, did you ever do VO work between 08 and like 13?
What video work? What do you mean?
A voiceover work.
Voiceover, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Driver 4, Parallel Lane, Slink. That's me. Ton of commercials. Yeah. Gang.
Hey, we'll talk later.
All right, my man. Cool. Yeah, you ain't up here to talk about me anyway. Fighter, dude. What made you shave it, man? You look like a whole different dude. You should commit a crime with a beard and then shave it. You could get away.
Right. Yeah. Now that's true. That's a fact. Now, Sharon know why.
I don't know.
Sharon, you in that industry. You know with OSHA 10 and all that. When you work certain jobs, you have to shave your face to be able to work.
Oh, yeah.
The only time I know about you have to shave your face when you get crabs. I heard that you got to shave.
What, nigga?
Oh my God,
nigga, what? In the face? Who get crabs in the face though?
That's a nasty. Oh my God,
that's some nasty crabs, gang. What the, come on,
crabs on the face.
Hey, you said some he said some very disparaging things about my ex-girlfriend.
Oh wow, who?
Sharon.
Oh, I did not. Stop it. I don't know who your ex-girlfriend did say anything about her.
How much you want to bet?
No, I'm scared to even engage in this. I feel like it's a joke coming in somewhere.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
To engage in
I posted on my YouTube community post my girl at the time, and he said, "Oh, be careful. That's how you catch Mono."
Yeah, I don't know what Mono is.
Mono. Yo, so that's very disrespectful. You're saying that my girl at the time was dirty. That's very disrespectful.
No, I did not. All I'm saying, at the time, I seen you in multiple pictures with your tongue in multiple women's mouth. That's how you catch Mono.
Well, that's a whole different now. Yeah, that sounds like some facts.
And then later on, you had a goddamn bow tie with no shirt on, and now you got your face shaved. I don't know why. I'm just
Not
saying.
fighter slanging Dak.
I thought this was supposed to be
Fighter
about
slanging
Troy
Dak.
Holcomb.
Right, Udo.
Hold on, PhD, but I know you could afford it, right? So, shit, hit my line, baby. Hit my line, baby.
He said,
Yo, matter of fact, PhD, but I'm gonna be in Florida in March.
He
So
said
let
you
me
can
know.
afford it. He ain't gonna T-Dawg, TDAWN. He ain't gonna throw dick all willy-nilly. He needs some bread. He don't throw dick willy-nilly. He needs some bread. I don't blame you, fighter. That's boxer dick. You finna get some boxer dick. You might have to pay for that. Okay? That dude will he say he gonna put his third leg on you till somebody ring a bell. That's you got to pay for that. That ain't no regular. Tell him, fighter, that ain't no regular dick. You can get regular dick from Subway. He ain't
I'm gonna make PhD but tap out for a fact.
That's right. You gotta pay for that. What's your rate, fighter?
Will not be, sir.
What's your okay? Well, we need to hear back from the both.
We're gonna be booed up next time we on the panel, cammed up, both of us.
You better chill. Diva was over there in Africa. You better chill. She was over there in Ghana.
Where she was at?
Hey, to let me roll Cheetos between that gap in his teeth.
Yeah, that baby, listen, baby. Now, PhD, but now you gotta ask for more. I mean, that's more. That's the special. If I link it between the gap, you get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. He only do that. He only do that if he trying to borrow your car. He ain't
I really like you.
Everybody.
What kind of car you drive, PH?
Oh Lord.
I'm walking. I'm on the bus right now. I got a bus.
They don't got no buses in Florida. Come on, man. Stop.
He might turn you out, fighter.
Shit.
Might have some of that Badu stuff. Have you walking a giraffe around on the leash?
I'm trying to find out, man.
No, thank you.
I'm trying to find out. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let's keep it professional.
She shot you down.
Let's keep it professional. All right, baby. Let's go. We're gonna work. Teamwork.
What's going on with your hair, fire? You cut it or you just got it in a ponytail? Like, what's going on with it? What is that?
What's up with your hair?
Yeah,
having a ponytail, gang. What's going on, man? Yeah, having a ponytail. Shave my face for my job, and I'm going to Florida to go see PhD next month. So I'm gonna be in Palm Beach. I'm touring. All the Florida women on YouTube. I'm gonna be in Miami. I'm gonna be in Broward County. I'm gonna be in Palm Beach, Orlando. Stay tuned.
You say you seen all the women, so you're gonna see Lee when you're in Miami?
Lee? What the?
Lee in Miami?
Nah,
you on the Boxer Dick 26 tour?
Oh damn!
All 26 tether dick
26.
Tether dick.
Tether Dick 26. Hey man, put it on tour. 9 days. You trying to get 9 girls pregnant before September? Let's go.
God damn.
Tether D is how you get crabs.
Damn.
That's exactly how you get crabs in the face. That's exactly how you get crabs in the face.
Crazy, yo. You see what Sharon, this is your fault. This is your fault, Sharon.
That's your Indian name. Crabs.
I think everybody's be paying bounties right now.
Everybody, right?
This whole conversation. I'm not even old enough for this conversation anymore.
This whole conversation is a bounty. Oh man. Shout out to a random independent flex extended the show, but god damn it, I think he got his money's worth. God damn it. Shit. PH Diva. You got any final words?
Bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me